We're live at Coletco for tonight's Facebook record sale. Looks a lot different over here next to me with that table gone. Welcome everybody. Let me go over here and get my device, comments, my comment device, aka a cell phone. Right there. Nice blue packet. Red cherry slush. Soups and salads Otis. Waters and soups and salads Otis. No. Hold on. Just a little bit tighter now, baby. Love is so surprising. Give me up and I'm dying. Woman, you touch my soul. Otis. Come on now, Otis, baby. I love you so much and I can't get enough. Otis, this is Otis. Just a little bit tighter now, Otis. Otis, hey buddy. We all love you so much. Yeah. Otis. Otis. High bid on Otis. Otis, they're already trying to bid on you, buddy. They're already trying to buy you. Oh, I can't be bought. No, sir. You can't buy me. Doesn't matter what the price is. No, you're not buying me. I'm the biggest and baddest dog in the world. No way you can buy me, huh? Don't stand so close to me. Don't stand so. All right. Let me see what's going on over here. Okay. Let's get my water mixed up. All right, let's get the show started. Sorry, I'm trying to buy stuff as I start this show. Up until I was doing deals, talking business, literally crunching numbers. Whew. And I got here early. I was like, hey, I can start at 5:30. 5:45 is not too bad, though, compared to 6 the last couple nights. Compared to 6 the last couple nights, I consider this on time. So, all right, there's that. All right, let's move these here. All right. Done. Okay. Here we go. Heston says, we're trying to buy stuff too. I know it. Everybody's like, Chad, what are you doing, man? You gonna leave us behind? Holy crap. All right, here we go. So let's start clearing off the table. Let's go ahead and get a crate. Let's go ahead and get that first crate from up here. Present and dangerous. Whew. Tonight's been I know one thing, I'm well rested. I slept well. Otis is at the door looking for Tanner. Sorry, Tanner. Uh-oh, we're gone, buddy. Come on, he's gone. Waiting for Jill. Jill went and got him some food. Some big old food. There's some of my Amazon stuff. Dog food and dog treats. I spent a lot of money on this dog for it not to be actually mine. Happy birthday to Robert Warner. Robert, it's your birthday? Whoa, Robert Warner. Holy cow, buddy. Happy birthday. Let me see if I can find these other silver bars I need to try to resell tonight. Around the corner. There's Patrick and John. Patrick and John. Patrick and John. Adam Bernardi. There's this. Aha. Got some Ingle Hearts here to sell tonight. All right. Love this. Let's see. Go back and read comments I missed, okay? Let's see here. All right. Let's see. Okay. Read comments. Hello. Good evening. Chad, do I have the high bid for Otis? How many crates of new vinyl? Are there 9 crates? No, there are 3 crates. 3 crates. Not 9. 3 crates. We're making progress, though. We're making progress. All right. So let's go over here. And who's ready to start buying stuff? Me, Chad. Me, Chad. Me, I'm ready to buy stuff. All right, let's do it. This is AC/DC Live. Claypool should be here today, mortgage guy Rob. I bet it's here today. Yeah, I bet it's right here behind me. This is AC/DC Live. It's a 2 CD. It's in a long box. It's an original sealed AC/DC 1999. Terrifier 3. This is a Blu-ray. This is a DVD. Terrifier 3 is $9.99. This is the Tox box with lenticular cover. The Tox box is how much? $39.99. $39.99 for the Tox box. That's with lenticular cover. Jackie Chan, Police Story and Police Story 2 Blu-ray. Jackie Chan is $34.99. Bruce Springsteen, Rockin' Live from Italy, 1993. Bruce is $14.99. The Heavy Metal cartoon movie, this is the Blu-ray. $14.99 for Heavy Metal, $14.99. Doro Pesh and Warlock, Live DVD and CD, $19.99. Legends of Rock, Doro Pesh and Warlock, $19.99. 78 Trans Am gets Bruce Springsteen. First sale of the night goes to 78 Trans Am. Tox box for $30. Tox box for $35. Melvin Jennings gets Heavy Metal. Michael Ruttman was second on that one. Return of the Living Dead Part 2, $19.99. That's a Blu-ray, Return of the Living Dead. Thin Lizzy, Are You Ready? I know they look different from everything we could determine. They're the same thing. They're just on a different label. Thin Lizzy, Are You Ready? DVDs, $19.99. And Guns N' Roses, Use Your Illusion 1 and 2, live in Tokyo. Those are $9.99 each. Michael Barrett on the Tox box. Make sure he gets that for $35, okay? $35 on the Tox box. Thank you on that. So this is Guns N' Roses, Thin Lizzy, Return of the Living Dead, Doro, Jackie Chan, Terrifier 3, and AC/DC, okay? That's all still available. That's all still available. Thank you on that. Jamie's crying. Wow, wow. You know she couldn't answer. Oh, love, don't for a little more one night stands. I need a box to put all this in. Jamie's crying. All right, there's all that. Next thing, I'll take an Aussie Bark at the Moon. Okay, give me 1 second. I don't think it's claimed. I've got David Gilmour on an Island. That's sealed promo for $9.99. Dio Holy Diver, Japanese sealed. That's $25. And Kiss 40 is $35. Pink Floyd is $89.99. This is Pink Floyd, the 2 CD DVD Blu-ray, $89.99 on that. Shakedown on David Gilmour. I was wondering, was you watching last night? I was waiting for any second for Shakedown to claim that. That's sold as Shakedown for $9.99. Kiss, Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd's $89.99. 2 CD, 23-track Blu-ray, DVD, 40-page book. These are all Metallica remastered CDs. We have Kill 'Em All, Ride the Lightning, and Master of Puppets. Those are $9.99 each. Master of Puppets, Kill 'Em All, Ride the Lightning, $9.99. Kiss was $35. Dio, $25. Pink Floyd, $89. Kiss Pinball PlayStation game. That's $9.99 for Kiss Pinball PlayStation, $9.99. And then Deep Purple is $99.99. Collector's Edition, the bootleg series, $84 to $2,000. Deep Purple is $89.99. That's $89.99. That's the bootleg series, $84 to $2,000. So PlayStation, Metallica, Kiss, Dio, and Pink Floyd box sets. Let's put those right over here. And what happened to my box? Aha, here's my box. All right, all that's good to go. Next thing over here is, let's knock out this stack. This has got some cool stuff in it y'all are going to like. This is Megadeth, Exposure of a Dream, Japanese. Megadeth is $99.99. Deep Purple, Come Hell or High Water. That's a DVD, $14.99. Arsenal of Megadeth, $19.99 sealed, hop sticker. Kiss Immortals DVD, $24.99 for Kiss. And then we have Rush DVD, Rush R40 Live DVD, $49. Rush R40 Blu-ray, $74. The Blu-ray is $74. The DVD is $49. Also, Phantom of the Mall, Eric's Revenge. Phantom of the Mall, Eric's Revenge is $49.99. Dune is $99.99. That's the 4K Ultra for Dune. 4K Ultra. Indiana Jones is the 4-movie Steelbook collection. It's the Steelbook collection, $99.99. And then Survival Kit, Sleepaway Camp, that is a sealed box set, $99.99. So Phantom of the Mall, Dune, Indiana Jones, Sleepaway Camp, Rush, Kiss, Megadeth, Deep Purple, and Megadeth. All of those are still available. You got it right. All those are still available. Cool stuff. Really high quality stuff. Really nice and clean stuff. Everything's minty and new. And we love minty and new. Also over here, we have this right here. There's that. And then we have Blackfoot. Blackfoot is $149.99. This is a Japanese CD box set. All 6 albums, $149.99. We have Halloween live in Sao Paulo. That's $14.99. Thin Lizzy, the Japanese compilation. That's a Japanese CD, $29.99. Def Leppard Adrenalize is $19.99. And Dokken is $14.99. That's sealed Japanese. And Halloween live in the UK. Halloween $19.99. Blackfoot sold to TSO Houston for $125. Sold for $125. And then this is Aerosmith's Greatest Hits. $9.99. Blackfoot Live Evil. $19.99. Another Aerosmith. $6.99. Journey Greatest Hits Live. $6.99. Iron Maiden, $9.99. The Many Faces of Iron Maiden, $6.99. And another Journey Greatest Hits Live, $6.99. Alex Miller was first on Dokken. That is sold to Alex Miller. Thank you on that one, okay? So that was Aerosmith, Black Sabbath, Aerosmith, Journey, Iron Maiden, Halloween, Def Leppard, Thin Lizzy, and Halloween. Those are all still available. Let's go right over here. And let's put this right there. And let's do this right there. Okay. All right, there's that. And let's slide those right in there. Okay, and I think the rest of it was stuff I'd set aside possibly to auction for tonight, right? Yeah, Michael Ruttman on Iron Maiden. Okay, do you want the Many Faces or Number of the Beast or both? And then what was that other claim that just came up? Alex Miller on one of the Journey Greatest Hits Live, okay? And I still got one of those left if anybody wants one. All right, let's put all that right over here then. All right, big night ahead. Awesome auctions, new crates, new vinyl to go through. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Let's put that right there. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, and a little bit. We're going to figure out what Michael Ruttman. This is $9.99 for Number of the Beast, and the Many Faces is $6.99. 9 and 6 on those. He said, go ahead and let me have a Kill 'Em All as well. You got it. Kill 'Em All sold here to TSO Houston for $9.99. I've got another one left. Okay. Let's put that right there. Selling CDs again like it's 1996. Moving some CDs, man. Holy moly. Chad missed my claim. Sarah claimed something. Sarah said, hey, y'all. And then Def Leppard. Oh, okay. Sorry, that got mixed in with all the Dokkens. I thought you just said, hey, y'all. But she wanted Def Leppard, too. I got it for you. So, these are both sold to Michael Ruttman, and Def Leppard sold to Sarah Wyberdink. All right, we got it. Selling CDs like it's 1996. They've come back around, John. Full circle. Yeah, vinyl and 8-track still on its way up. Here we go. And then we got Guns N' Roses, Use Your Illusion 1, Use Your Illusion 2, sealed Japanese. That's $149.99. And Nirvana In Utero, 20th anniversary, 3 CD, DVD, and book. Nirvana's $124.99. So $124 and $149 on those. Nirvana and Guns N' Roses. Nirvana and Guns N' Roses. That will be the price, okay? All right, let me go carefully set this right up here. Somewhere in this store, there's a dog named Otis. I think he's up here by the front door waiting for his owners to return. Probably. Otis? You in here anywhere, buddy? There he is. He's up here asleep. He's up here asleep. Yeah, I figured. Jill's on his way back to get him. And then, yeah. All right. There's that. Put this right over here. All right, there's that. Okay. All right, so auction lot. Let me see how I want to do this. Everybody ready? Auction lot number 1 is going to be this. Some of this stuff right back here. Heading out, John. Thank you. Otis is up there guarding the front door. And all the warrant. Yeah. All right, so we have 3 Warrant CDs, Blind Faith, Followed, and Family Picnic. And these are all sealed promotional Warrant CDs, all 3 of them together over here for a $15 start. $15 start on the Warrant CDs. Those are now up for bid. This is okay, we'll do those first, all right? And then let me find out what's up with this Japanese stuff. All right, let me copy and paste this list over. Find, info, modified. Okay. All right, good deal. All right. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then here is 5 Aerosmith promotional CDs. I Don't Want to Miss a Thing from Armageddon, Aerosmith Pink, Aerosmith Falling in Love, Aerosmith Hole in My Soul, Aerosmith Pink. And those are 5, and those are going to go up for a $20 start. Okay? $20 start on those. So 15 for the Warrant, $20 start on Aerosmith. And let me just restack all these over here where I can see them better for the rest of the night. There'll be more I'll get to. Rat, Warrant, yeah. Okay. All right, there's that. Let me stack all this up right here. And there we go. Okay, let me figure out where to put these so I can see them and pull from them. Let's put that there. There's the air horn. We might use that later. There's a big box of silver. All right, let me put 1 stack right there. And let me put 1 stack right here. And I don't need these yet, but I will. Okay. All right, first Japanese auction is the Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl. And this is a near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing. The vinyl is absolutely beautiful. It has the insert. And this one has an item that a lot of them don't have, the Beatles debut 15th anniversary. Wow, this was just the 15th anniversary. Now it's like the 65th anniversary of the Beatles coming to America. So this is a $35 start. It's got the book, the other book, the inner sleeve, the gatefold jacket, and Obi, the Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl, UK Flag Series number 35. And that's going to go up for, or UK Flag Series number 30 for a $35 start. $35 start on that. Okay, we got it. And then I've got right over here, let's go to this. And I need to pull up this morning's video. Okay, and let me do that by clicking on this and clicking on this. The new Rolling Stones album is up for pre-order. And here is this morning's video, Tuesday the 5th. And we've sold several things. Etta James, Parliament, Prince, Junkyard Dio, The Doors, Social Distortion. Okay? Awesome. So let's keep rolling. Next thing, first thing I have is a final call on a couple auctions. Okay? David Williams says he can't see anything. I would recommend going to the optometrist. We have 3 warrant CDs for a $15 bid with Michael Ruttman just came in. The Aerosmith CDs is at $20, and the Beatles Hollywood Bowl is a $35 start. Beatles at Hollywood Bowl, that is a $35 start, and that is going once, and that's now going twice. And everything on the table is now going once and now going twice. Here's our next Japanese pressing, Deep Purple made in Europe. And Deep Purple made in Europe is a $35 start. And this is near mint minus and pristine. There's the LP. David says he can see now. He must have found his spectacles. And that is a $35 start. Here we go. We have ZZ Top Recycler. ZZ Top Recycler is $39.99. Cut from the original analog master tape by Kevin Gray. At Coherent, ZZ Top Recycler, $39.99. Also, we have Carcass. And Carcass over here is a Record Store Day essential. This is called Heartwork. It's on purple and pink marble vinyl. We have 3 of those. All right, what are the warrant titles? We have warrant titles. We have Blind Faith. We have Followed, and we have Family Picnic. These are sealed promotional single CDs. Sealed promotional CDs. Aerosmiths are sold to Chad Snyder for $20. Those are sold to Chad Snyder for $20. Great price. The Zombies Begin Here. That's newly remastered in mono. Limited edition sea glass colored vinyl, indie exclusive. The Zombies is $36.99. And Jimi Hendrix Winterland. Jimi Hendrix Winterland is $29.99. And we have Bolt Thrower for Victory. Our Record Store Day Essential yellow and black marble vinyl Bolt Thrower for Victory is $34.99. Jason Aldean, Songs About Us, that's a 2 LP, $34.99. Next thing I have over here are this. I've got Aerosmith, Cheap Trick, and another Cheap Trick, I think, but I really can't figure out what it is. So we're going to put this all together. Aerosmith Out of Control, which is a live unofficial 2 CD. Live unofficial 2 CD. And Aerosmith, this is from Pandora's Box, the big 10-inch. The big 10-inch sampler. And that is sealed promo. So Aerosmith, both of those for a $15 start. Michael Ruttman gets the warrant CDs for $15. Those are sold to Michael Ruttman for $15. Thank you on that one, okay? And then we got a Cheap Trick sealed promo. It's a length of a full album. It don't have a title. It doesn't have anything. And then this Cheap Trick Say Goodbye. Both of those are going to go up for a $10 start, okay? All right, and then also in here we have Africa Brass, the John Coltrane Quartet. Africa Brass is $44.99. That's from Acoustic Sounds Verve, $44.99 on that. The Doors Strange Days is sold to Blaine Zapnick. Thank you, Blaine Zapnick. That is sold to you at $44.99. And then we have Etta James Tell Mama, and this one actually sold to Clifford Umstead. Thank you, Clifford. That's sold to you. And we have Chuck Berry. Berry is on top. That's a Chess 75th anniversary, $44.99. No bid on Beatles and no bid on Deep Purple. So these Japanese pressings are buy it nows for $35. That has the bonus photo book with it too. So Beatles Hollywood Bowl, that is now a how much, Chad? That is how much, Chad? That is now just a $35 buy it now, Chad. Wow. And then Deep Purple is also a $35 buy it now, FYI. Okay, so Deep Purple at the Hollywood Bowl, $35 buy it now on that. And this, like I said, this one does come with the photo book, and it is sold to our very own Tennessee Tone Man, Tony Tough Knuckles. He says he'll take it. Great decision there. Thank you. And then Deep Purple, made in Europe, is a $35 buy it now as well, okay? So the 2 Cheap Trick CDs, no bid 10, and the 2 Aerosmith CDs, no bid 15, and those are going once, going twice, okay? All right, there's that, and there's that. There's this, and there's that. Tennessee said he didn't want to take it. Look at that. The customer always comes first. What a nice gesture there. The customer always comes first. Amazing. That is, now that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. All right, so we got the Rolling Stones. This is Big Hits, High Tide, and Green Grass. Big Hits, High Tide, and Green Grass. The Rolling Stones, another beautiful Japanese pressing. The vinyl is real, and it's spectacular. This has the insert with it. There's the cover and obi. It's a gatefold jacket, and that's going to go up for a $45 start. That's a $45 start. David Cassara says, Chad, I'm grounded. You're not the first man to admit to that. There's been 3 different grown men get on here this week and say, Chad, my wife says if I'm caught watching you again, she's going to leave me. So I'm sorry. A lot of people prefer me over their wives. It's a happening thing. To all the wives out there, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. To all the husbands out there that their wives would rather spend time with me than their husbands, I'm sorry. That's just life. I'm sorry. And then this guy got on later. He said, Chad, my wife's went to bed. I'm sneaking in to watch you. I was like, that sounds a little psychotic, but welcome. Hopefully you'll spend some money. Hopefully you'll spend a little money, you know. All right, what do we got over here? 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 This is Eagles Greatest Hits, $35 start. Take it easy, folks. $35 start on the Eagles Greatest Hits. This is Near McMinus and Pristine. I'm in the doghouse too. Oh yeah, there's a lot of men on here sneaking around on their wives, trying to watch me. They're out here every night sneaking around on their wives, trying to tune in and see what Chad's doing. We got The Doors, LA Woman. The Doors, LA Woman, 44. And their wives are like, get in here and watch Dancing with the Stars. Turn that crap off. We're watching Dancing with the Stars tonight. Next thing is the best of Star Trek. That is $24.99. $24.99. Shrek, music from the motion picture, $33.99. And we have Black Sabbath, the Ultimate Collection. This is a 2 LP gold vinyl, $69.99. Janis Joplin's Greatest Hits, $24.99. And Ozzy, live in Montreal, and that is with Randy Rhoads, $36.99. All right. The 2 Cheap Trick CDs are a buy it now for $10, and the 2 Aerosmith CDs are a buy it now for $15. So that's this promotional Cheap Trick CD compilation, this Cheap Trick promotional single, and that also means we got these 2 Aerosmith for $15, which is a bootleg 2 CD and a promo sampler from Pandora's Box. Those are available $15 and $10. Alex Miller on ZZ Top, and I'm assuming you wanted Recycler, right, Alex Miller? The Stones doesn't have a bid yet. It's a $45 start. The Eagles is at $35, and then now we're going to put up another auction, and that another auction is going to be this right here, and this one is ABC. It's easy as 1, 2, 3, ABC. And this record is a $35 start. This is a $35 start. Christine McVie, self-titled. $35 start for Christine McVie. There's the disc. There's the insert. And there's the cover. The Obi, I mean. $35 start on Christine McVie. Ralph Venturino gets the 2 Cheap Trick CDs for $10. That leaves the 2 Aerosmith CDs. Thank you on that one. And we got At the Gates, The Ghost of a Future Dead. At the Gates, that's their newest release, $34.99. And Janis Joplin and Jorma Kaukonen, the legendary typewriter tape. That's red vinyl, $29.99, okay? Next CD is going to go up for bid right now. And this is Rat, Winger, and then we got Warrant and Dangerous Toys, okay? Here's another 4 promotional CD lot of hair metal, etc. This is Warrant Family Picnic sealed. Warrant Family Picnic sealed. Dangerous Toys, sporting a Woody and Queen of the Nile. Never seen that before. Dangerous Toys. Rat, I Want a Woman, and Deaf and Winger, Madeline and 17. Rat, Winger, Dangerous Toys, and Warrant. All 4 of those for a $20 start. All 4 of those are a $20 start. Next is the Michael Jackson movie soundtrack. And Michael Jackson is $34.99. We got Tenacious D and the Pick of Destiny. $39 on Tenacious D. Mazzy Star, so tonight I might see. Mazzy Star, $34.99. We have Junkyard, Shut Up, We're Trying to Practice. That's so to David Campbell. Thank you, David Campbell. And we have the Black Keys. That's their new album, Peaches. White vinyl, $38.99. We got a few of those left. Still got Dio, which is Holy Diver. That is the Rhino Reserve All Analog, $38.99 on that. Punk Goes Christmas, red vinyl, $33. And Jeff Dedman wanted this Ozzy Bark at the Moon. That is so to Jeff Dedman, okay? Stones is a no bid, and TSO Houston gets the Eagles, their greatest hits, for $35. Thank you, TSO Houston. That is sold to you for $35. $35, $35. And now the Rolling Stones over here is a no bid. This is Big Hits, High Tide, and Green Grass. Superb copy, Obi, $45 on that one. Okay? That's exactly what we're talking about, folks. Kristen McVee's a final call for $35, and then the 4 hair metal CD promotional deals over there on that. I'm still looking for Parliament, Prince, Dio, and Social Distortion. That's all in the other crate. So I got Punk Goes Christmas, Dio, Black Keys, Mazzy Star, Tenacious D, Michael Janet, Janis Joplin, At the Gates, Ozzy, Janis Joplin, Black Sabbath, Shrek, Star Trek, Doors, Chuck Berry, John Coltrane, Jason Aldean, Bolt Thrower, Hendrix, the Zombies, Carcass, okay? All right, and by the way, we do have new vinyl tonight. We got new vintage stuff tonight. We got a whole crate of Japanese. We got bonus crates galore up front. I hadn't even brought those back here. And let's see what else I got here for CD auctions. I got some Ozzy stuff. I think I had 1 more or 2 more Aerosmiths here. Yeah, I got another Aerosmith. Trying to get all those together so we could do a lot. There's a Pantera CD here. I'm going to run it by itself. It probably needs to be by itself. And let's go ahead and do that right now. This is Pantera. Pantera, I'm Broken and Slaughtered. Okay, Pantera, it is it's sealed. I don't know if it's actually marked promo, but it's also got Cowboys from Hell live from Moscow and Psycho Holiday also live from Moscow. That's a sealed Pantera CD. I'm Broken and Slaughtered. That's 2 amazing songs there. $10 start on Pantera. That's up for bid by itself. And now I'm going to add another Aerosmith CD, and we're going to re-auction this lot. I'm adding this one, Aerosmith Crying, with the bootleg and the Pandora's Box sampler. Now all 3 of those a $10 start. No Foo Fighters box yet. Nope. No Foo Fighters box yet. Yeah, no Foo Fighters yet. That's in the works, though. So is many, many other bands. Let me go up front and grab this other crate of new vinyl. Got to grab this other crate of new vinyl up here. Jill's up here with Otis. You feeding them food? He's over here sniffing. He's over here. Oh, he's got his actual food. His actual dog food. That's actually what he needs. All right, let's grab this right here. Sake? What about the good old blue juice? No, not tonight. Not tonight. I'm good. I got to lay off the blue juice. It's like half sugar, half poison. And let me tell you something. You put half sugar, half poison in your body, you won't live very long. Anything Kiss left over. There's a couple over here. Let's go ahead and back out this. So A is a no bid for 20, and Christine McVie is a no bid for 35. Okay. All right. So Christine McVie is a $35 buy it now. That is a Japanese pressing, self-titled Christine McVie, $35 buy it now. Over here, we have the 4 CDs, and those are $20. $20 on this. Chad said CDs 15 bundle promo group with Dang Toys in it, LA 1515. Do what now? Chad Snyder said CDs $15 bundle promo group with Dang Toys in it, exclamation mark A space 15. Are you trying to offer 15 on these, Chad Snyder? If so, I tried to translate what you just said there. Pantera's at 12. Topographic has the Aerosmiths. Hair Metal 15. Chris Frazier said sorry. And then over here, the next comment is, speaking of poison, I'm 12 weeks alcohol free. Congratulations. Congratulations. I bet you feel better. We have Creator, Crushers of the World. Creator is $38.99. That's red vinyl. $38.99. So somehow or another, Jerry Torres, he got his offer in. CDs 15 bundle promo group with Dangerous Toys in it, LA plus 15. And those are sold to Chad Snyder for $15. Pantera's at 14. The Aerosmith stuff's at 12. MC5 back in the USA, $29.99 on MC5. MC5. All right, our next auction is going to go over here from the Japanese stuff. And let's see what we got on this one right here, since it's been a big Aerosmith recently. This is a beautiful copy of Rocks with the gold Obi. It looks like Willy Wonka's golden ticket. This is going to go up in slot A for a $45 start. Aerosmith Rocks, near mint minus and pristine. Near mint minus and pristine, okay? And there's the insert. There is the inner sleeve, or other insert, I should say, with the really cool artwork. There's the CBS Sony inner sleeve. And there's the cover and Obi. We got 3 crates of new vinyl. This is the 6 a.m. recap right now. Also, we got Sleep, as in Sleep's Holy Mountain. Sleep is the Record Store Day Essential, $38.99. Suicidal Tendencies, Join the Army. Suicidal Tendencies is $39.99. And we have Jimi Hendrix, People, Hell, and Angels. Hendrix is $33.99. That's a Gatefold 2 LP. And Legend, The Best of Bob Marley and the Wailers. Bob Marley is $36.99. Neil Young, A Fork in the Road. Neil Young is $29.99. And Anthrax for All Kings, $33.99 for Anthrax, okay? C and D is sold. Pantera is sold a Mega Blast for $14. Topographic gets these 3 Aerosmith CDs for $12, and Aerosmith, the beautiful OG Japanese pressing, just got a new bid, okay? All right, this is pretty sweet. Definitely something we got to sell by itself. This is Ozzy, Live and Loud, Expanded Edition, complete stereo soundboard, 4 shows on 6 discs. I'm pretty sure this is an unofficial. It's got to be. Limited to 100. It's a 6 disc, 4 complete Ozzy concerts, Live and Loud, and that is unofficial, a $25 start. $25 start. That's up in B. That's up in B there, okay? Also over here, I've got this, and this is a Van Halen 2 No Obi, and this is a $40 start. Jamie's Crying. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. That's actually not on this album, by the way. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. I mean, and let me tell you something about the Japanese Aerosmith records. They are amazingly incredible quality. $40 start on that. That's now a forbid in C. Britney Fox, that is a limited edition 750 on blue vinyl. Britney Fox is $39. Blur, Park Life. Blur is $46. And then we're going to put up another auction over here in D. And D over here is going to be some more CDs. I've got Skid Row. I've got Skid Row. And then we're going to put with that 3 Motley Crues, okay? So 3 Motley Crues and 2 Skid Rows all together. This is Skid Row All Access, Subhuman Beings on Tour, sealed. This is Skid Row My Enemy, Scratch the Surface from the long-awaited new album Subhuman Race, another promotional Skid Row CD. Motley Crue Hooligans Holiday, Motley Crue In-Store Sampler from their self-titled album, and Motley Crue Saints of Our Souls 2009 Los Angeles. Those 5 CDs, a $20 start in D. 5 CDs, a $20 start in D. Next in here is Led Zeppelin Presents, $29.99 for Led Zeppelin Presents, $29.99 on that. This is Prince Hit and Run. That is sold to Rydell Martin for $29.99. Thank you, Rydell. Also, Neil Young and Crazy Horse, Ragged Glory, Smell the Horse. That's a triple LP, $38.99 for Neil Young. Also, Weezer The Green Album. Weezer is $33.99. This is a MoFi copy. This is Miles Davis Sketches of Spain, $44.99 for Miles Davis. And the Paul Stanley solo album, the Paul Stanley 2014, $34.99. Also, Iron Maiden's Live After Death, $39.99 for Iron Maiden Live After Death. And Rush, this is a live unofficial on colored vinyl, Agora Ballroom 2LP, $38.99. So here's the update on our auctions. The Aerosmith is at 60, Ozzy's at 26, Final Chance on Van Halen for 40. It's an OG Japanese. And the CDs over there in the corner are at 25 with Ben Amaya. 25 with Ben Amaya, just FYI. Queen 2, and this is the new 2026 remaster, 36. Assassin's Creed Valhalla, 2LP colored vinyl, $34.99. And we have the Sundays, reading, writing, arithmetic, $34.99. Ben Amaya also wants Iron Maiden Live After Death. That is sold to Ben Amaya. Yes, Yale Bowl 71, $29.99 for Yes. And we have Death, Leprosy, foil cover, tricolor splatter, very awesome colored vinyl. These are new, even though they don't come sealed. Just FYI, 33. And Rush, Test for Echo. Rush is a 2 LP, $44.99. All right, new bid on D. Let's go ahead and make C a buy it now. Van Halen's a $40 buy it now for Van Halen 2 Obolus. That is Van Halen 2 Obolus. $40 buy it now on Van Halen 2. Let's put that right here. All right, and that's going to go in here if anybody wants it. Also have Death. This is Human. Tricolor, Tri-Custom Merge with Splatter. There's another Death for $33.99. And Sepultura Live, Metal Veins, live at Rock in Rio. That's an official release, 2 LP numbered and colored, $29 on that, okay? And let's jump over here back to the Japanese stuff. And this, folks, is the Mamas and the Papas. And this is a compilation. It's called ABC Dunhill, the Dunhill Sounds. California Dreamin', Monday, Monday, all the classic Mamas and Papas tracks, beautiful Japanese vinyl. There's the book, there's the covering. Monday, Monday. Wow, $35 star from Mamas and Papas. Also, Dio, this is Strange Highways, $33.99. Dio Strange Highways, $33.99. Also, Parliament, and this is OCM Deluxe. Parliament OCM Deluxe is sold to Rydell Martin. $44.99. Thank you, Rydell. That's sold to you. Dio Dream Evil. That one is sold to Michael Snared. Thank you, Michael Snared. That's sold to you. And then Social Distortion, limited edition, red vinyl. Social Distortion is sold to Mark Weiss. Thank you, Mark Weiss. That came in yesterday. We're down to 2 copies now. That was a big pre-order. We almost had a whole crate full of these. Social Distortion, $44.99. And Rush Presto, that is a remaster Rush Presto, $33.99. So quick update. We're looking at 67, 30, going once, going twice. No bid on Mamas and Papas, 35. And then the 4 CDs back here, or 5 actually, the 2 Skid Row and the 3 Motley Crues are at 30 with Ben Amaya. And Patrick Food wants one of the new socials. So they have a new album coming out Friday. I think we got them right here next to me. I'm about to show them. And then they got a reissue. I guess this is their debut, right? Was this their debut? If this was their debut, then it also got reissued. So they got their most recent and their debut all being reissued for this Friday. Pretty cool. They have a new album out, and your first album is still popular enough to be reissued. All right. I wonder what some of these guys think and these bands, knowing that people's been buying their albums for literally over and over for 40 and 50 years. That's got to be pretty cool to put out music, and for decades, people still want it. I mean, think about like the big catalogs like Zeppelin, Beatles, Kiss, Pink Floyd, you know, all these bands, people's been buying the albums just over and over for decades. And sometimes multiple different versions of it. They love it so much. They'll have a CD, a cassette. They probably bought it on 8-track, an album, a remaster, a 2 LP, a box set. And that means they put out some good music for a certain group of people. It worked for somebody, at least. It worked for somebody. All right. Here we go. Ba, 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 ba. Dun, 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 da, da. All right, B, C, and D are all closed. So this Aussie is sold to Ralph Venturino for $30. Mamas and Papas is a no bid for $35. ABC Dunhill Sounds, $35 on that. I haven't got to a single advertised auction yet. We're closing in, maybe another 25 minutes, okay? I still got Japanese and other bonus stuff I want to put up. About 7, I'll start the advertised stuff. I've got plenty of other bonus stuff over here. Still got already several Japanese no bids. Wow. Mamas and Papas, Van Halen, Kristen McVie, Stones, and Deep Purple. And then all these over here are sold to Ben Amaya for $30. That was these 5 CDs here. 2 Skid Row, 2 Motley Crue. Okay, let's do some more. This is Queensryche, Danger Danger, Winger, And let's see here. Dangerous Toys. Okay. This is Danger, Danger, Naughty, Naughty. Queensryche, I Am. Winger Live, that might be official. And Dangerous Toys, Scared. 4 more CDs there, a $20 start. Okay, $20 start. Let's go ahead and open B through D over here, okay? All right, and then the next comment was Roy Rogers. Give me 1 second. Yeah, give me about another 15 minutes before I advertise stuff. M-Pesh on Rush Presto. M-Pesh on Rush Presto. Let me figure out what I did right here. M-Pesh on Rush Presto. Oh, there's Otis. She's like, hey, Jill, where are we going home? You leaving? So you've got them and not me? Okay. I'm joking. Have fun. We have Rush Presto to M-Pesh. And then how much on Van Halen? $40 on Van Halen. $40. John Mitzmoyer still has Aerosmith. Our next auction is going to be this right here. I got another Ozzy, just like we just sold, but it's a different one. This is volume... No, wait a minute. This is different. This is Ozzy Live and Loud, the Soundboard Masters Volume 1. 4 CD sealed Ozzy, $25 start on that. All right, first thing I have in here is a pre-order, and this is Ween, and this is Quebec, Q-U-E-B-E-C, and this is $44.99. Otis is going with my sister. Tanner's about to go on a buying trip. I think they're going to Alabama tomorrow, I think, weather permitting for the flight, to go buy a collection. All right, this is so to Scott Dwallow, Stephen Parton, Bob Panozniak, and that's it. So I got 3 extras. This is Ween Quebec, the classic 2003 album, 2 LP, 45 RPM on recycled red and magenta vinyl, $44.99. John Mitzmoyer, you get Aerosmith for $72. Whoa. By the way, I'm about to redecorate the back wall. I'm about to redecorate it with vinyl for a while, just to mix things up, refresh the scenery in the back. I'm going to do that after we go through all the new stuff. So Ween is $44.99, okay? All right, Calvin Ward has those 4 CDs for $20. There's another Ozzy for $25. Let's go back to the Japanese stuff. And boy, there's some good looking titles in here. Here is Duran Duran Arena. We get this one quite often, but it always moves because it's a great live Duran Duran, them doing some of their biggest hits. This is going to go right back up in A, another Japanese pressing, a $35 start. There's the disc, there's the insert, there's the cover and obi, and then here is the gatefold jacket. There's the cover and obi with the gatefold jacket, $35 on that one. Ozzy, it says Volume 1, 4 live shows. No, it's 2 shows. Coca-Cola Lakewood Amphitheater. Here, actually, let me do this right here. Let's keep these together. Here is Ozzy 1 and Volume 1 and Volume 2. Now it's 4 shows, 2, 4, 6, 8 CDs. $25 start. Let's put both of those together, okay? That's Live and Loud Volume 1 and Volume 2. I think that's 4 shows, 8 CDs. This was a special request from Jeremy Merck. This is the soundtrack to Song Sung Blue, 2 LP blue glitter colored vinyl, $54.99. That's sold to Jeremy Merck. Jeremy Merck on that one. I still got 3 copies of Ween Quebec. And then here is a Metallica bootleg CD for slot number D. And this is Metallica, The Sandman Cometh. This is a 6 CD live unofficial Metallica set. $25 start on that. 6 CDs. 6 CDs. Sorry, I just joined late. What album's the Van Halen no bid? What was the unclaimed Van Halen? This is a near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing of Van Halen 2. $40 on that. $40. So if anybody else wants a special order Song Sung Blue, let me know. Calvin Ward gets these 4 CDs for $20. Thank you, Calvin Ward. Those are sold to you. And what's next here? This is live. This is the new Peter Gabriel. And Ralph just bid late $30 on those 4 CDs I just sold for $20. Man, that was a big foot shooting. He had that for almost 3 minutes. Ralph must have had to go outside and walk his dog or something, because that took a long time for that bid to come in. Peter Gabriel, live, and this is live 1982. This is new for this Friday. This is Peter Gabriel, the legendary WOMAD 1982 performance, available on vinyl for the first time. Wow, that looks pretty cool. New live Peter Gabriel, a 2 LP, $38.99. New live 2 LP for Peter Gabriel, $38.99. That's Mike Massey, Daryl Johnson. Thank you, Mike Massey. Thank you, Daryl Johnson. Blaine Zapnick and Scott Corcoran. Thank you, Blaine Zapnick. Thank you, Scott Corcoran. Donna Bertram and Mike Owen. Donna Bertram and Mike Owen. Awesome. Okay. And then Van Halen No Bid, $35. And that is for Jason Brian Lee. Thank you. Now, I think evidently I have another one of these over here, Holt. If you want one as well for $35, let me know, okay? David Doyle on Peter Gabriel. That's so to David Doyle. I'm going to see Metallica in Germany at the end of this month. Wow. You know, a year ago, I was going to go see them in London. That's coming up this July, and I never did make plans, and it's probably too late now to start booking everything, but that was going to be kind of like a bucket list trip. I was going to go over there and see them in the UK. But then I found out they're coming to Vegas at the Sphere, and I figured, oh, I'll use those funds instead of buying a really expensive trip to the UK. I'll just buy one of those ridiculously overpriced Sphere tickets and go see them there. So it's kind of like, but how often is Metallica going to play in London where you can knock out Metallica overseas and go see Abbey Road? Thomas Baumhart on Peter Gabriel. So I've never been to a concert abroad. It sounds a little risky, but it also sounds fun. So I don't know. I hadn't made up my mind yet. We have Duran Duran Arena, $35. That's a no bid. So it's kind of like, do you go see them in London? That'd be a cool show. Or do you go see them at the Sphere? That might be, you know, and plus we're trying to literally, the Japanese trip, the trip to send me to Japan for about a week and buy vinyl, that's back on the table because we really could use some new Japanese connections and new Japanese imports. So it's like, yeah, but I also could probably find some killer stuff over in the UK. And plus, I know a lot of customers that literally live in London that could probably hook us up. So anyways, we have Metallica at 30. The 2 Aussies are at 55. And we are sold out of Peter Gabriel's. So we had 2 extras, one sold to David Doyle and one sold to Thomas Baumhart. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Okay, so those are done. And those are done. All right, and then let's go ahead and close over A and B for new auctions. Okay, and the first thing I have is Michael Schenker. Michael Schenker, One Night at Budokan. This is a 2 LP. Michael Schenker, One Night in Budokan, a $35 start. There's the insert, and then here is the gatefold jacket with Obi. Michael Schenker, $35 start on that one. Okay. This is, okay, there wasn't a pre-order. Let me make sure. I missed this one, so I went ahead and bought several. This is a new release from Warrant, Belly to Belly. Let me make sure. Yeah, no pre-order for this, so this is just new. Nobody has claimed any of these. Warrant, Belly to Belly. That is $39.99, and that's a 30th anniversary. First time ever on vinyl for that Warrant album. First time ever on vinyl for that Warrant album. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8 of those, okay? Stephen Metal gets the 2 Aussies for $55. Thank you on that. That is so to Stephen Metal. Alex Miller has the Metallica there for $32. And Warrant definitely needs to be posted in the group. You might see that later tonight or later tomorrow because that was definitely something that should have been offered for a pre-order. Here is REO Speedwagon. And REO Speedwagon is now up for bid. And this is a $35 start. This is High Infidelity. This is a $35 start. $35 start. There's the insert, and there's the cover and Obi. Sean Druin on Warrant. Ben Amaya on Warrant. And like I said, this is OG. Anybody like OG Warrant albums? Anybody collect Warrant? Hair metal stuff? You're looking at an OG pressing. Warrant Belly to Belly, $39.99. That's sold to Sean Druin. That's sold to Ben Amaya. And then let's go ahead and put up another auction. I sometimes have to remind people like, oh, we have a chance right now to actually buy an OG copy of something. You do. It's right there in front of you. This is Ozzy Wild Tears, as in Zach Wild, live Seattle, Washington, 1992. This is a CD and DVD, or maybe just a DVD. It says disc too. I think it's a CD and DVD. $10 start on Ozzy. That's now up for bid. Honestly, I don't know unless we opened it. This is a special request for Troy Robinson. This is Josh Groban Cinematic. Thank you, Troy. That is so to you. Josh Groban Cinematic, $34.99. And Dio Dream Evil, back in stock. This actually might be a waiting list. Let me go make sure. Dio Dream Evil. And I'm going to need my laptop for this one. Blue vinyl, $29. We just pulled one for somebody live. Metallica CD over here is sold to Alex Miller for $32. Quick look at the top cam. 35, 35, 10 on Ozzy. And let's go ahead and introduce another auction. And that next auction is going to be this right here. This is going to go up for bid righty now. This is going to be a fun auction. This is a $1 start. This is the Rolling Stone Some Girls live in Texas, a 2 LP and DVD sealed, a $1 start for slot D. That's right, a $1 start for slot D. And we have another warrant sold to Paul Brothers, okay? Thank you, that's sold to Paul Brothers. Let's go get that computer right quick for that situation. That's now up for bid. And John's got us, how many? 6 crates of new vintage stuff tonight. They just bought a collection today. Somebody drove down from Illinois and sold us some stuff. That's right. All the way down from Illinois. And they drove down here and bought and sold some stuff to us. And let me figure out what just happened with, why did I walk up here? Chad, why did I walk up here? My computer, my backpack. Oh, yeah, and then there's the master stuff. Let me go ahead and bring that back here in case Cynthia Herdron is watching. Cynthia requested some master stuff that I had that I almost didn't want to sell, but I do have duplicates and triplicates. I'm a master's merchaholic. You don't want to know what I spent down there. Of course, I've made money on most of it, but a lot of cool stuff there. All right. It's hard to know that, hard to walk away when you know that place shuts down and nobody else can get in there for a whole nother year. It's kind of like a FOMO thing, unless you get on eBay. All right, and let me look up Dio here. Dio, last in line. Nope, so these are just still available. Dream Evil's just available. It's in stock, no waiting list. $29.99 is warrant on colored vinyl. No, it's black vinyl. It's black vinyl. So we pulled one for Paul Brothers. We're scrolling. Let's see what else is going over here. Warrant is black vinyl, and we're down at the bottom, okay? And the next thing was Pixies, and this is self-titled, $36.99. At one time, there was a wait list for this, but I think we already took care of the person. And, yeah, it was Goofy Foot. That was like last week. So this was an extra copy. This is Pixie self-titled, $36.99. Dream Evil is sold to Ben Amaya, okay? A and B are no bids. These are $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now. The German metal box, Charlie, were sold out. No guarantee when or if those ever come in. Those were sold out. So that's one of those deals. They might show up this week. There's a good chance they might not ever show up ever. So when something sells out, you just never know. They're technically back-ordered. So I have put in a back order for them, but when something's back ordered and it's not really a new release, it's something that's been out for a while evidently, then there's this, you just never know. So they could pop up at any time. But when I went to reorder a bunch of those, they were all sold out. When I ordered it originally, there was only one in stock, so unfortunate. And that was a great first crate. First thing I have here is the new release for Wayne, Quebec, their 2003. That's now remastered as a 2 LP 45 RPM, $44.99. And then Warrant Belly to Belly, $39.99. Dio Dream Evil is $29, and Pixie self-titled is $36, okay? So let's look at the Stones a little bit closer. It's live in Texas. It doesn't say when or where, though. It doesn't say when or where. It's a 2 LP, We started this at $1. We started this at $1. Now it's at $26. The Aussie Wild Tears is at $12, and that's a final call. And both of these no bids just sold. REO Speedwagon sold to Tim Knapp for $30, and Shannon Lee got MSG for $30. Okay, thank you on that one. And let me actually snap a picture of these right quick. Let me snap a picture of these right quick. Let me do this, because I bet we can sell a bunch of them. All right. There's that. And let me swap out crates. So I still got warrant belly to belly there. All righty. Let's put those right here behind me. Awesome. No, no, no. Hold on. Just a little bit tighter now, baby. All right. Duran Duran is one of our few no bids tonight. This is a Japanese pressing of Arena, complete with the book. Obi near mint minus $35. Okay. All right. And let's go ahead and sell Aussie for $12. They're still bidding on the Stones. And our next Japanese pressing is going to happen right now. So here's another. Let's just go ahead and make this a buy it now. So we've already had one. There's another Van Halen 2 near mint Japanese pressing. $40 on that. That's another near mint Japanese Obilus Van Halen 2. So we don't waste an auction slot. Let's just go ahead and make that a $40 buy it now. All right. There's that $40 buy it now. And over here is this. And then what's the first thing in here? We're about to find out, but we need some new auctions first. Let's open A and B. Here is another promotional Metallica CD. 15 pieces of live SHIT. This is a 2 CD promo from the Live Binge and Purge. An official deal promo from Metallica. $15 start. That's up in C. That's up in C, just FYI. Okay. All right. Okay, okay. And then also I have this. I have Aussie. And if you hadn't seen these before, these can get pricey. This is Aussie. Crazy Babies and You Said It All. This is a sealed promotional CD. Crazy Babies and You Said It All. That's going to go up for a $20 start. D-Kong gets a Van Halen for $40. And J-Rod says he'll take Duran Duran at $35. Did you, let me make sure that the person who asked about it, the person who asked about it doesn't want it. Give me 1 second, too. All right, we're good. All right, sell this to J. Rod Ohio for $35. And the first thing in here, we'll go ahead and show this. There's a wait list for this. This is Black Sabbath live in the UK and Germany. Black Sabbath live in the UK and Germany. And this is sold to Jeremy Lucky. He was on a wait list for this. And I have one extra if anybody else wants one. This is live UK, Germany, orange vinyl, $29.99. And this is the new Claypool. Wow, that's a nice package on this. The Claypool, hold on a second. The Claypool Lead Delirium, the Great Parrot Ox, and the Golden Egg of Empathy. Wow. $56.99. Really nice looking package on this one. And over here, let's go ahead and put up another Japanese pressing. And this one is Jackson Browne Running on Empty. And Jackson Browne Running on Empty is a Japanese pressing. We're talking near mint minus and pristine. That's going to go over here in A. There's the insert. There's the book. There's the cover in Obi. And that's a $35 start, okay? Let's put this right over here. And this is new for this Friday. Let me go ahead and pull these out. Let me search Claypool over here. Claypool, $8 unlimited shipping. And this is $56.99. Whoops, wrong post, Chad. $56.99. And let's go ahead and pull the first one out for the Robert Barnett family. The Barnetts, $56.99, okay? There's one for the Barnetts. I got one for George Ellis and Clifford Umstead. One for George Ellis and Clifford Umstead. Daryl Johnson and Jerry Stone. Daryl Johnson and Jerry Stone, thank you and thank you. And then Mark Fallon and Tracy Soinger. Mark Fallon, and I think my crate here is going to be full. It is. Let me go ahead and start a new crate then. Right here we go. There's that. And then here is number 2. All right. And this is now sold to Tracy Soinger. That one was done. And then we have Blaine Zapnick and Scott Dwallow. Blaine Zapnick and Scott Dwallow. George Burleson and Stephen Parton. Okay. And there's 3 extras. There's 3 extras. Also, Nick Serenjenko gets the Rolling Stone Some Girls for $33. Thank you, Nick Serenjenko. That is sold to you. All right, and that means there's 3 extras, and I did see 1 live claim already, and that was a live claim for Goofyfoot, okay? All right, so quick update here. Jackson Brown, final call for $35. Aussie, no bid, $20 start on that. Metallica's at $21. And over here in D is about to be another auction. So there's 2 extras of those. Black Sabbath Volume 4, that's just a restock, a great remaster of that, $33.99. And then we don't get this too often on Japanese. Willie Nelson and Waylon Jennings, Take It to the Limit, $35 start. Willie Nelson and Waylon Jennings, Take It to the Limit, Japanese, with this booklet and this cover and this obi, a $35 start. Chad Snyder on Volume 4. Thank you, Chad Snyder on Volume 4 there, okay? There was a waiting list for this. Static X Wisconsin Death Trip. Static X Wisconsin Death Trip was a waiting list, and that was a waiting list. Static X Wisconsin Death Trip was Jeremy Lucky, and this is sold to Jeremy Lucky. There's 1 extra copy left, $39.99, okay? Andy Wade gets the Jackson Brown running on empty, and I'm going to go ahead and show him some of the no bids and anybody else that wants some of these. We do have a whole new delivery of Japanese stuff tonight. Fabulous stuff, fabulous stuff, fabulous stuff. Okay, there's 2 extra Claypool Linen Deliriums, and this is something I haven't had in a while. Black Sabbath live in Pittsburgh, 1978. It's a 2 LP unofficial, $36.99. Speaking of Black Sabbath, Aussie's a no bid for $20. That is like a great deal if you check comps on that. Waylon and Willie just got a bid for $35. The Metallica promo, 15 pieces of SHIT, is at $21 with Alex Miller, okay? We have Mamas and Papas. This is $35. It's a compilation. Dunhill Sounds Volume 2. Christine McVie is $35. The Rolling Stones is $45. And Deep Purple Made in Europe is $35. Aussie 15. How about Aussie 19? How about Aussie 19? I think that's half price, right? Also, we have Metallica. This is live in Japan. This should be on yellow vinyl, $39.99. That's $39.99. Aussie sold for $19. Thank you. You got $1 off of the minimum bid. I thought that was more like a $40, $50 CD. Metallica is sold to Alex Miller, and that's sold to Alex Miller for $21. Thank you on that. This Metallica should be on yellow vinyl. And what do we have here? There's probably an old waiting list for this. Yeah, this is Stone Temple Pilots live 1993 Castaic Lake Natural Amphitheater. Castaic Lake Natural Amphitheater. Let me search my spreadsheet here. Let me type in Stone Temple. Nothing. Let me type in STP. Yeah, there's an old waiting list. Aaron Andrus, Rick Hall, Hoopy 31, and Jamie Sotar. Aaron Andrus, Rick Hall, Hoopy 31, and Jamie Sotar. If any of those people watching right now, don't want one that was on one of those old waiting lists, let me know. 2, 4 are sold. 2, 4 are sold, and that's going to leave me with 2 extras, okay? That's a full live STP show. Mark Gerster wants one. Awesome, and now there's 1 left, okay? And the other thing in here was 097's 12th, and that was a special request for Nick Bargeron with Roger Starbach on the cover, silver-colored vinyl. 097s, that's $29.99. If anybody else wants one of those, let me know, okay? All right. We have, what is the Aussie CD? It already sold. It was a rare promo, and he got it for about half price. But that's why people tune in, because you can buy stuff here all night at half price. People they love being able to buy stuff at half price. Here is something for a $10 start. This is Slayer. Slayer is in this blood-filled package. I really don't know what it's called, but I've seen it before. And Slayer is a $10 start. That's now over there in C. $10 start on Slayer. All right, that was a great crate. There's one more to do after this one. I think it's mostly the Foo Fighters, though, but we're about to find out. Okay, and then here's what's left in here. And then I'll condense those first two crates, and we'll show it all together. Black Sabbath live in UK and Germany, 29. The newest release from the Claypool Linen Delirium, $56.99. We got two left. Static X is $39. Black Sabbath Live 1978 is $36. Metallica Japan 1986. Full show, $39.99. Seems like a great. And then Stone Temple Pilots is $29. Stone Temple Pilots is $29. So those are all available. And let's put those righty over here. Okay. All right, there's that. There we go. All right. Okay. Here we go. And new invoice, Foo Fighters, and Terrence Trent D'Arby. Troy, have you already been tagged for one of these? Troy Robinson. Boy, look what finally came in. I think I finally had to order it somewhere else for you, Troy. Have you already been tagged for one of these? This Terrence Trent D'Arby 6LP box. I have not shown the new Social Distortion album. No, I have not. Let's put up some new auctions. Slayer 10, Willie Nelson 44. Sorry, I was trying to get resituated here. Here's a unique Japanese pressing we don't get too often. And this is, one second here. This is FREE. Let me see if I can find it here. Yeah, this is Freddie Mercury, Mr. Bad Guy. Freddie Mercury from Queen. Freddie Mercury from Queen. Near mint minus. And this is going to go up in C for a $45 start. Comes with this insert and these photos. So it comes with these two kind of 12 by 12 photos as well. It's in shrink with Obi and Hype. A $45 start on Freddie Mercury. And then, Troy, have you already been tagged for this? This is that Terrence Trent D'Arby box set. Let me sit this right over here. And I think this entire crate is the new Foo Fighters album. It is. Okay, so there should be Foo Fighters right here. There should be a total of how many? I just threw away my invoice. There should be a total Foo Fighters of, there are 50 copies in this crate, okay? This is the new Foo Fighters album. Indie exclusive, opaque red vinyl. That is new. Now, I've already took the liberty of keying all these in, and I'll actually print this sheet for whoever's watching to make it easy for you. So let me hit Command P and print the selection here and hit print. Okay, and these are sold to Michael O'Brien. These are sold to Michael O'Brien, William Simmons, Darren Johnson. He might have already been billed for two, right? Yeah. Yeah, we billed Darren Johnson last week. Okay, but he's already spoken for, so we need to pull him. So Michael O'Brien, William Simmons. Don't tag Darren Johnson. And then Glenn Kesey, Kenny Cates Jr., Paul Conway, Oso Avenger, Todd Coe, Scott Smith, Mike Massey, Tom Kelly, Jason Kenton, Fred Cardinale, Chris Kirkley, John LaBeatty, he does get two, Jerry Stone, Terry Gearhart, George Ellis, Jamie Butler, Patrick Fu, Scott Dwallow, Scott Beebe, Sean Holford, Michael Snared, Stephen Parton, Brent Robley, Ron Duffield, Bob Reiger, Monica Malley, Peter Mazzoliano, Michael Snared, Rob Fordham, Michael Hamburger, Scentless Apprentice, Stephen Young, Nashville Tiger, and Chris Collins. I've got 11 extras in here. I've got 11 extras to sell tonight of the new Foo Fighters. Now, I already ordered 10. I already ordered 10 from somewhere else because I was worried some people get very upset these hadn't came in. So I actually have a lot more extras than I should. I should have only had 1 or 2 extras. So, but I went ahead and got 10 somewhere else. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. These are all available to sell tonight. So if you need a new Foo Fighters album, I've got them right here. Indie exclusive opaque red vinyl, $29.99. Now, some people were tagged last week. So like I said, some people were already tagged last week. Let me remind everybody that was tagged last week, because I went ahead and ordered 10 for the first 10 people that was on the pre-order, or 7 or something like that. These just took a while. I got these and they just took a lot longer than I thought. So here's everybody that was tagged last week. Last week, everybody that was tagged, you should have already got a bill for one, was Kelly Vlodarchek, Clay Moore, Daryl Johnson, Stacey Brown, Bill Walton, Scott Corcoran, Matt Lawson. Yeah, 7, not 10. 7 copies. Kelly Vlodarchek, Clay Moore, Daryl Johnson, Stacey Brown, Bill Walton, Scott Corcoran, Matt Lawson. Okay? Those people have already been tagged. I've got 11 extras to sell tonight. All 3 of these auctions are closed. Alicia gets the Freddie Mercury for $50. And Atrocity Vinster gets the Slayer for $15. And Josh Tanner gets the Waylon and Willie there. Okay? All right. So there's that. Let's put those in here. Slayer sold for $15. And Willie and Waylon take it to limit. Josh Tanner, $44. Okay? Let's do that. And I got it. Okay? All right. Have I been tagged for one? I have been tagged and got one. Okay, so that Terrence Trent D'Arby box set is available. Let me go look that up then and figure out what I need to do on that. So, all right. And whoever's tagging, so two of these have need to go ahead. I think, make sure, go ask Ed if Darren Johnson already got a bill for 2 of these. Because I went ahead and billed him because he's been asking, and I didn't want to leave him hanging again, okay? Because I knew they wasn't going to be here till like Tuesday. And some people's orders probably had already been sent today. And if we would have tagged these last week for some of those orders, then your order would have been held up. So it's already packed and ready to go. And now you'll get a bill for these on Monday, okay? All right, these are red vinyl. Yep, this is the red vinyl Foo Fighters. This is it. Red vinyl Foo Fighters, okay? All right, and let's go ahead, and that fills up my next crate over here. So let me swap these out. That was a big pre-order, so that means, well, that means we pre-sold about 50, and we're hopefully going to sell another 10 or so here live tonight. So that's a pretty big release when we can get to that 50 number. If we can get to 50, that's pretty good. That's a big pre-order. Okay. All right. Here we go. And then, so the people who've claimed one live is Zamaron, Mark Gerster, and Gerald Whitworth. Anybody else, these are the extra ones I have. Red vinyl Foo Fighters, and this one is called My New Favorite Toy, maybe? I think it's My New Favorite Toy is what they've titled that one. All right, we're ready for all new auctions, especially the advertised stuff. Sorry, we're just now getting to it, but new vinyl, first part of the show, especially if there's pre-orders, takes up a little bit of time. And it sometimes distracts from auctions, so we're good to go now. And let me put everything in one crate. So 3 crates have turned into 1 crate. That's pretty sick. All right, here we go. So Foo Fighters is available. Let me take this gigantic stack of CDs we've sold tonight already around the corner. That is remarkable. Like I said earlier, we're selling CDs like it's 1996 again, and we're selling vinyl like it's 1973. So I don't know what's going on. I know what's going on. People love music, and people love collecting stuff. That's what's going on. All right, let's do 4 new auctions. And let me figure out where the advertised stuff is. So we got, man, some cool stuff. Let's do Beatles and Police. And let's start there. Beatles and Police. And I have an action, a Steely Dan from last week we never did run. So first thing we have is the Beatles Help. And the Beatles Help is a $45 start. All right, this is Japanese UK flag series number 5. This is the UK track listing, the Euro track, the non-US track listing, I should say. So I think you get actually 2 extra tracks, and that's a $45 start on the Beatles Help. There's the original black Apple inner sleeve, UK flag series, beautiful copy, one of my favorites. $45 start on that. And then this is the Police Regatta de Blanc, nice. Also a $45 start. That's a classic, along with the Beatles. Near mint minus, beautiful Japanese stuff tonight. There's this, and there's that. The Police is also a $45 start. All right, let me see if this is the first crate of auctions. Nope, that was a half-off crate from last night. They must be over here in the photo op. Where is the stuff? Hopefully they brought them down. Boy, if they didn't, the new photo room is in the back. They just re-engineered this entire building. Okay, right here they are. As I say, I hope I don't have to walk all the way up in the loft to get the photos. Golly, they're way up there. Wow, Green Day, ZZ Top. I think a lot of these didn't get photographed, by the way, so should be plenty of surprises tonight. Here's Roy Rogers. It's been asked about between 10 and 35 times. I have found it, and then I'll find Johnny Cash in just a second. So I've got Roy Rogers, a 1991 USOG. It's a EX condition on the picture disc. It's called Roy Rogers Tribute. It has artists such as Willie Nelson, and it has artists such as Clint Black and Randy Travis. Does have a little bit of a crease back here on the cover. The Roy Rogers picture disc is a $20 start, okay? $20 start. Mr. Roy is now up for bid. All right, $85 start, or excuse me, $25 start. That's now up for bid. Over here, I need to get a price on this Terrence Trent D'Arby box set. So this was, once again, a special order for Troy. Where I got it from, it just wasn't coming in fast enough. I mean, Troy, if we would have waited, it just now would have come in. I try to get stuff cheaper for y'all sometimes, but that means you might have to wait a long, unusual amount of time. So, Troy, if we would have waited for this version, it would have now just been delivered today. And I honestly am trying to figure out right now what to price it. So give me 1 second, and I'll tell you what this is. And we're about to go through the new vintage stuff. Yes, this is $224.99. That is the SRP, the suggested retail price, $224.99. Actually $223, but I don't like $223. I like $224. So this is Sandra Matreya's Juvenile, the Columbia years. This is Introducing the Hardline, a.k.a. TTD, Neither Fish Nor Flesh, Sympathy or Damn, Vibrator, all on colored vinyl. It's those 4 albums from Music on Vinyl. They're numbered and on colored vinyl. $225, okay? And then here's a quick recap of everything from tonight. We have Ween for $44.99, Quebec, that's new for Friday. Dio Dream Evil restock on blue vinyl, $29. We have Pixies for $36. Belly to Belly, that's a new first time ever on vinyl from Warrant, $39.99. Black Sabbath live in the UK and Germany, orange vinyl, $29. The Claypool Linen Delirium, new release, $56.99. Also, Static X, Wisconsin Jeff Tripp is $39. Black Sabbath, Steel City Blues is $36. Metallica Japan, 1986 is $39.99. Stone Temple Pilots Live is $29. Did I pull a Foo Fighters for Paul Brothers? Did I? I saw his claim. I don't think I did, though. Did I pull a Foo Fighters for you, Paul Brothers? Did I say Foo Fighter? I don't think I did. Let's go ahead and pull one right now. Whoops, those are the ones with shrink wrap tears. Let's go ahead and do this for Paul Brothers. Okay, I don't think I've actually pulled that yet. That's so for Paul Brothers, and we're good to go. And then there's the Terrence Trent D'Arby 224. All right, that's everything. Let's get to the new vintage. First thing is the Beatles is a buy it now for $45. James Papa gets Police for $25, and Alicia gets Roy Rogers. I don't think so. I don't think I did either. I said, I think, I had 3 crates over here I had not actually looked through. I said, I think the new social distortion. But if you definitely want one, I'll tag you in the pre-order. And so that means when they come in tomorrow, I'll go ahead and pull you one. Okay? All right, let's re-sleeve all these. So the Beatles is a $45 buy it now. Oh, I know what I was going to do. I was going to redecorate the back wall back here too, but give me 1 second to do that. Let's get all these in these sleeves. So the Beatles, $45 buy now. Ah, the night before, were you telling? Windhand Soma, Ken Granger over here. Okay? And then the Police Regatta de Blanc, that's sold to James Papa for $45. That's sold to James Papa for $45. John Durden's upset because he hadn't got to take his nap yet. Boy, you take a lot of naps. If I took as many naps as you did, I'd be broke. We have the Police over here to James Papa for $45. And we have Alicia getting the Roy Rogers for $25. Okay? All right, that's sold over here and done. And Impesh on Metallica, 86. All right, awesome. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Next thing over here is Metallica. We got it. So let's do this. Let's pull one of these. Let's pull one of these and one of these. All right. Tonight's one of those nights you just never know what's going to happen, right? You just never know what's going to happen. That's so to Impesh. Shouldn't be taking naps, man. You know how much Mac Davis you miss? Wait till you get our age. Nah. You know what Pete Townsend said and Roger Daltrey? You know what Pete Townsend and Roger Daltrey said, don't you? Oh my gosh. All right, let's find some of this stuff. Windhand Soma. I think I found it. Chief, no, this is Grief's Infernal Flower. I'll go ahead and pull that one too. Here it is. Windhand Soma. This is a 2015 2LP green swamp colored vinyl. EX Plus condition. A $50 start. Windhand Soma. Windhand Soma. $50 start. That's now up for bid. Okay? That's now up for bid. All right. We got John R. Cash. And this is a 1975 USOG Terre Haute EX, $20 on John R. Cash. Next is the Rolling Stones Rewind. And the Rolling Stones Rewind is a $45 start. This is Japanese, near mint minus and pristine. Nice. Insert, $45 start. That's now up for bid. Storms are in Hermitage heading your way. Oh no, more storms. Will it ever stop? Okay, next thing over here is this. I have Heart Brigade. This is some kind of sealed box set CD thing. There's no SKU, there's no barcode. It's from the media collection, and Heart is a $1 start. $1 start, okay? $1 start. That's now up for bid. $1 holler. Okay, that's a $1 holler. Can anybody holler for $1? That's now up for bid. Bid carefully. Okay, bid responsibly. Let's go through our first crate of new vintage stuff over here. Let's see what John's got for us. Oh my. Oh my. Ooh, didn't expect to see that. Uh-oh. Let's pull this out and auction it. If that kind of stuff's been put out tonight, oh my. I mean, we did just buy a collection today, so I think Patrick's back there digging around. Anything good, Patrick? Good stuff? Patrick's back there. His eyes look like those spinning white, you know, like the Twilight Zone. Yeah, Patrick's back there, and he's like having a heart attack looking through this new stuff. Holy crap. Oh my, new stuff. We love new stuff. Oh my, look what I just found in a John crate. Uh-oh. Let's see what else we got in here. Let's put this up for auction as soon as one of the slots closed. An iced tea. Now, Sunday at the Paula Dean's restaurant, I usually order iced tea. This is the, okay, here we go. So this is all buy it now, best offer. This is Rush, X's stage left. No condition notes, a 2 LP, beautiful copy. I mean, this couldn't get any more beautiful. $49.99. Final call on A and B for 50 and 20. Final call on C for 45, and hearts at 10. Did I miss anything else over here? Rolling Stones already has a bid for 45. Good to see my records being sold. We sell the heck out of stuff, man. We can't buy stuff fast enough some weeks. Olivia Newton-John, have you ever been mellow? Olivia Newton-John is $9.99. Brian Adams, boy, look at this. What is this? Oh, this is a radio station. Special disc radio interview, not for sale. Brian Adams, $19.99. That's not the Adam Reckless. That's a promo. The main ingredient, Ready for Love. Main ingredient is $14.99. And George Harrison, Cloud 9, a club copy. I got my mind set on you. George Harrison, $24.99. All right, watch this right here. Sold, 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 sold. And we have Windhand. And this is sold to Ken Granger for $50. Ask, and you shall receive. That is sold to Ken Granger for $50. John Arcash sold to Vladarchek for $20. Ask, and you shall receive. The Rolling Stones over here sold to Andy Wade for $45. Ask, and you shall receive. That is now all sold. Bada bing, bada boom. Next thing over here is Hart sold to Ben Amaya for $10. And look at that. Looky, looky. Here comes Cookie. I've got a Subway cookie. This is Windhand Grief's Infernal Flower going up for A. This is a 2 LP. This is limited to 24, mail order exclusive, electric blue vinyl, doom metal. This is going to go up for a $45 start. Grief's Infernal Flower. That is now up for bid. What is that, Chad? That's Grief's Infernal Flower. Next thing over here is Aerosmith Toys. Let me see if I can find that for Mr. Riger. Let me see over here, Mr. Riger. Hadn't actually, let's go ahead and run this. This is always popular. $3 bill, y'all. This is an unofficial from Limp Bizkit on red vinyl. This is going to go up for a $75 start. Limp Bizkit, $3 bill, y'all. Red vinyl unofficial, $75 start. Holy cow. Next auction is going to go up here. We got Marilyn Manson. And then what else do we have? Aerosmith, here it is. Toys in the Attic. This is a 2013 Record Store Day limited edition numbered. This is near mint, a $30 start. Does have a little bit of a seam crackle. It is a numbered edition? No. I thought it said it was numbered. Maybe, perhaps. If it is, I don't see it. But that's going to go up for bid for a $30 start, okay? That's now up for bid, and Bob Riger has already spoken. He's like, you know what, Chad? I am in. Let's go ahead and clear out C over here. Alex Miller, your bid came in late on that one. All right, so that's now up for bid. Thank you on that. Next thing over here, was that Cash by chance? Was that Johnny Cash? We just sold a Johnny Cash, yes. And Wade Lucas gets the Brian Adams for $14.99. That's sold to Wade Lucas for $14.99. Next is Styx Paradise Theater. That is sealed. Styx for $29.99. And the Cruzados After Dark. The Cruzados is in shrink wrap, $19.99. In shrink and hop, $19.99. And Todd Rundgren Healing. That is with the EP, and Todd Rundgren is $19.99. So 45, 75, 30. And our next Japanese pressing is going to happen when, Chad? It's going to happen right now. Oh, my. What do we have here? We don't get these too often. Give me 1 second to take care of this, though. Right. And then, okay. So, yeah, this is Steely Dan. This is Katie Lied. Don't get this too often on Japanese. Steely Dan, Katie Lied. This is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. Japanese pressing with Obi. A $95 star. Very nice. $95 star. It does have the insert. There's the cover and Obi. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen one of those before. $95 start on that. We have Frank Sinatra, the V-Disc Recordings. Volume 1, Sinatra is $14.99. Thank you, Patrick. See you tomorrow. We have Iced Tea, Make It Funky. I forgot about that laying back here behind me. Nice, Live and Let Die. This is the James Bond soundtrack. Paul McCartney and Wings and George Martin. Nice, and that is not a cutout. These are typically a lot of cutouts that exist on these. $19.99. We have Tower of Power Direct, Sheffield Loud 17, 1981, $64.99. And Michael Jackson Thriller, $34.99. Okay, A and C are closed. Windhand is sold to Steve Riley for $45. Limp Bizkit is sold to Limp Bizkit's at $78 with Mark Gerster. If you're not Limp Bizkit and you're not Mark Gerster and you don't got $78, then you don't have the high bid. Bob Riger gets the Toys in the Attic for $30. That is sold to Mr. Riger. Limp Bizkit still getting new bids. Now we need new auctions for A and C. The meters. Wow, we get these quite often. Here's another copy that's sealed. $49.99. This one has a manufactured by Rhino Records, exclusively by Scorpio Music. I've seen like 3 different versions of that in the last couple months. That's another sealed one. $49.99. Next auction is going to go up right now. And this is a 2015 Villains Fruity and Slip. I don't know a lot about this, but it's a 2015 USOG red vinyl, first press, hardcore heavy metal experimental, EX Plus condition, $70 start. $70 start. That's now up for bid in C. Over here in A is Iced Tea, Make It Funky, a gold stamp promo, which is a 12-inch single, Iced Tea, Make It Funky, and this is going to go up for a $15 start. The vinyl is very nice and very clean, and it's a gold stamp promo. Iced Tea is now up for bid, a $15 start. David Johnson is the one and only bidder right now on the Steely Dan, and he has that for $95, and that's going once, and now it's going twice. Next is Queen the Game, shrink wrap and hop sticker, $34.99 for Queen. Also ZZ Top Eliminator, a sealed club copy, nice. A sealed club copy, $39.99 on that. And we have Uncle Meat, Frank Zappa and the Mothers of Invention, $49.99 for Uncle Meat. That's a 2 LP, $49.99. And Heart, Dog and Butterfly, it's a promo stickered gold stamp promo. And the label, boy, I don't recall that label before. Interesting. $29.99, I guess so. Heart, Dog, and Butterfly, $29.99 on that one. David Johnson gets Steely Dan for $95. And David just popped a bottle of champagne, and now he's going, get down, get down, get down, get down, get down tonight, baby. He's dancing in his living room. He's going, oh yeah, I just got me a Steely Dan Katie Lied Japanese. He's pouring champagne all over his face. He's dancing to KC and the Sunshine Band. And Villains is a no bid. And Villains Fruity and Slip, is that how you say that? A $70 buy now. Let's put that right over here. Iced Tea is called Make It Funky. It's got the hop sticker advertising parents beware. Your kids will be listening to very naughty stuff. And this is a gold stamp promo. It's Make It Funky, Make It Funky, Make It Funky. And the bonus track is called Sex. A bonus beat for Sex. And Limp Bizkit's at 92. Okay, next thing over here is Johnny Hammond Breakout. Johnny Hammond's a 2016 press, $19.99. And somebody just asked me, they said, Chad, could you possibly go ahead and tell me what the next auction's going to be? And I'm like, sure thing. I can do that right now. This is actually Foo Fighters, since we are talking about them right now. This is a Foo Fighters unofficial, a 2021, Things to Do in Stockholm. That's a live Foo Fighters unofficial. $35 start on that. And then somebody's like, Chad, you know what? That is great, but is there any way you can go ahead and put up another auction? And I was like, sure thing. And how about we run another Steely Dan Japanese pressing? Countdown to Ecstasy. And David Johnson has stopped partying. He's turned down KC and the Sunshine Band. And you know what he's doing? He's locking in right now. He's rubbing his hands together. He's like, oh boy, I don't get this opportunity too much. Countdown to Ecstasy, a $95 start. And he is starting to get nervous. He is starting to get nervous. And this is going to go up as well for $95. Speaking of $95, Limp Bizkit is an orange vinyl unofficial press. I think it's orange or red vinyl. a $95 start. It's called $3 bill, y'all. This one has never been reissued. You can get Chocolate Starfish. You can get Significant Other. This one has not been in print recently. Ice T's at 25, final call. Foo Fighters, 35, final call. Motley Crue from the Hype has not went up. This is also our first crate of Buy It Now Best Offer Vintage, and y'all are overlooking some great stuff here. Over here, we have Sebastian Cabot, actor, a dramatic reading with music, Bob Dylan, poet, $14.99. U2 Live, Under a Blood Red Sky. This has the extended version of Electric Co., $34.99 on that one. And Van Halen, OG copy of 1984, $44.99. And this does have the original inner sleeve with it. I'll wait to my, why can't this come out? There we go. $44.99, Van Halen. Nice, clean copy, 1984. Might as well jump. Also, we have the Lovin' Spoonful, the golden super hits of the Lovin' Spoon, $9.99. Do you believe in magic in a young girl's heart? The freedom to move whenever you start. It's like magic, and the rhythm is groovy. This is not an OG copy, no. Michael, I've only ever seen one OG copy of Johnny Burnett, and it is currently in my personal collection. I've only ever seen one OG copy, and maybe one day, if you're lucky enough, I'll let you at least hold it. Over here we have Ron Dennard on Van Halen. That is sold to Ron Dennard, and we have Trapeze. You Are the Music, We're Just the Band, $17.99. Trapeze. You Are the Music, We're Just the Band. And Van Halen 2, $44.99. And we sold a Japanese earlier. This is a U.S. super nice copy, $44.99. So quick update now. Ice-T 28, Limp Bizkit 106. Foo Fighters is a no bid, 35. Foo Fighters a no bid, 35. Of course, Michael Manning has an OG. Who would have thought it? Who would have thought it? By the way, you just missed 9 crates of country music. We had 9 crates of country we just went through. You missed all of them. Dang it. Also over here, we got Frank Zappa guitar. This is a 1988 sealed, $64.99. And Keith Jarrett Staircase. Keith Jarrett is sealed, $26.99. Final call on Steely Dan to David Johnson at $95. Here's the record Michael was inquiring about. This is an important record in music history. OGs are highly sought after. I've only ever seen one. I had to keep it. That was like 2018, maybe 2017. So I've only ever seen one in hundreds of thousands, if not millions of records here bought and sold. And I've only ever seen one. So this is a reissue. It is in mono. And, you know, this is it. This is one of the most important albums that developed into rock and roll. This is a 2018 mono. It's EX condition, and this is a $35 start. $35 start on the Johnny Burnett Rock and Roll Trio. And, of course, this has Honey Hush on it, Train Kept A-Rollin', and, of course, Honey Hush, Train Kept A-Rollin'. I think we all know that one way or another. That's been tagged, or that's been covered by who knows how many people, okay? Let's go ahead and sell A, B, and D. And Ice-T is sold to Tim Volus for $28. Marilyn Manson, we have a request to run that right now. Mark Gerster said regardless of the price, he's going to buy it. Limp Bizkit sold for $106. And Steely Dan over here sold to David Johnson for $95, okay? All right, thank you, David. And David is popping another champagne bottle, and he is dancing again. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Shake your booty. This is not Bear Family. This is just on the Coral. It's on the Coral label, but we don't have a country. Discogs didn't have a country, okay? All right, there's that. And let's go ahead and do this, this, and this over here. All right, so first thing I have is this right here. Let's do it. This is, well, there's the Johnny Cash that was asked about. And Michael Manning, I was joking. We didn't actually go through 6 crates of country. I was joking. But you never know here. All right, so here is the best of the Johnny Cash TV show. This is a 2006 OG compilation. First time ever on vinyl. $20 start on Johnny Cash. Comes with a printed inner sleeve. And oh boy, is this real? It's an unofficial. This is a 2018 unofficial sealed Marilyn Manson Mechanical Animals. As y'all know, not in print, highly sought after. OGs are very valuable. $95 start on Mechanical Animals, okay? Cindy Yarbrough, did I not pull trapeze for you? I guess I didn't. No, Fred Cardinale was first. Fred Cardinale put trap. Fred Cardinale put trap, and then Cindy Yarbrough was second, okay? And then we already sold Van Halen out of there, right? All right, there's that. Okay, and the next thing over here is this. We have Daddy Freddy. This is on gold vinyl, $9.99. Also, we have this, To Lose Englehart, $19.99. Okay, what are the starting bids? 20, 95, and 35 are the starting bids on those. Our next Japanese pressing is going to go up right now. And this is an Obi-less. Let's see what's going on with this. This is Sex Pistols, Flogging a Dead Horse. And this is going to go up for bid for a $45 start. This is Sex Pistols, Flogging a Dead Horse. $45 start. It does have this insert with it. And this is Japanese, no Obi. Japanese, no Obi. Sex Pistols, $45 start. Okay. Jeremy Lucky in on Marilyn Manson at $95. Next is Bruce Springsteen, Dancing in the Dark. Bruce is $9.99. The Commodores, Natural High. Commodores is $12.99. And Rick Springfield, Working Class Dog, $14.99. Ron Dennard. Did I not pull I pulled 1984 already for you. Van Halen 1984 was sold to Ron Dennard, yes. Okay, over here we have New Orleans, The Living Legends. Jim Robinson plays Spiritual and Blues on the Riverside label. 1961 mono, $26.99. And we have Dangerous Ground, the original motion picture soundtrack, $19.99, white label promo. And Blue Cheer, Vinces Eruptum, Ground Zero of the Metal Explosion, Sundays Mono 2014, $34.99. Chad, can you tell me about every auction? I can. Johnny Burnett's a no bid. This is a buy it now for $35. This is the 2008 Mono EX Plus condition, $35 on that. So here's what we're looking at. Johnny Cash is at 22. Vladarchik bid 20. Doug wants at 22. Marilyn Manson is a colored vinyl sealed unofficial pressing. A colored vinyl sealed unofficial pressing. It just got a bid for $100. The Sex Pistols is at 45 with Fred Cardinale. And see, there's no bid because there's no auction. I'm about to add something else right now. Hey, till tomorrow. Right now. Come on. It means everything. This magic moment. Do it right here and now. Boston. Don't look back. The day is breaking. It's been too long since I felt this way. This is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. Boston, don't look back. It has the insert. It has the insert. It's a gatefold jacket with Obi. Boston's a $45 start. Pristine copy. Don Carlo, if you're trying to bid on Johnny Cash, a little bit different way to bid here, okay? So, Don, if you're trying to bid on Johnny Cash, you got to put an exclamation mark, the letter A. This is A, B, C, and D, okay? A, B, C, and D. The first thing you got to type in is an exclamation mark, not the letter. So, exclamation mark A, and then more than $27. But don't put Johnny Cash. Don't put a space. Don't put anything. And you'll see your bid pop up. A-Rod, you need to invert your C and your exclamation mark. You need to invert those, okay? You need to flip those because you put C exclamation mark. You got to put exclamation mark. There you go. Now we all know how to bid, and now there's about to be a lot of bids coming in. Did I miss anything else as far as claims or offer? Fred Cardinale put burn. Fred Cardinale put Johnny Burnett. That sold to Fred Cardinale for $35. Thank you. That's sold to Fred Cardinale for $35. Thank you. Okay, and now we're good to go. This was a great first crate. I'm just going to read what's left in here one more time. And if you want a price, let me know. Boston's already got a bid for 45. Sex Pistols has got a new bid for 46. Marilyn Manson's at 110, and Johnny Cash is at 30. All right, and here's what's left in here. We got Rush, exit stage left, Olivia Newton-John. The main ingredient, George Harrison Sticks, was sealed. That was $29.99. By the way, Rush was $49.99 for exit stage left. The Cruzados, we still got Todd Rundgren, Frank Sinatra, the Live and Let Die soundtrack, James Bond, $19.99, Paul McCartney, Tower of Power Direct, $64.99, Sheffield Lab, Michael Jackson Thriller, The Meters was sealed, Queen, The Game, and Shrink. ZZ Top was an original club copy sealed, Frank Zappa, Heart, Dog, and Butterfly, Johnny Hammond Breakout, the Sebastian Cabot, or Cabot, reading Bob Dylan, U2 with the extended version, The Lovin' Spoonful, Van Halen 2, Frank Zappa, Keith Jarrett, The Daddy Freddie. This one was Toulouse Englehart, $19.99. Roger Ramjet wants the Tower of Power Sheffield Lab. Thank you, Roger Ramjet. How much was Michael Jackson? $34.99, no condition notes. It does have co-produced by Michael Jackson, so it's the second edition of that. Really clean vinyl. It does have the original on her sleeve. This girl is mine. This doggone girl is mine. She's mine. Yes, she's mine. We have Bruce Springsteen for $9.99. ZZ Top is a club copy sealed, not a reissue. It's a sealed club copy. Well, I should say it's not a new reissue, but I don't think you can determine the year on that one. Commodore's Natural High was $12.99. Chris Adams gets the Heart for $22. That's sold to Chris Adams. Heart sold for $22. We got Rick Springfield Working Class Dog for $14.99. Price on the second Zappa. Zappa guitar was sealed, a 1988 OG with punch hole, $64.99, but unopened. Jim Robinson Blues record was $26. We have Dangerous Ground soundtrack, $19.99, white label promo, and Blue Cheer, $34.99. Calvin Ward on Queen for $28. Sell that to Calvin Ward. All right, Johnny Cash is sold to Vladerchek for $30, and A-Rod was the only bidder on Boston. He got that for $45. All right, let's put that away. Tyler Cotner is a recent bidder on Marilyn Manson for $120, and Fred Cardinale has the Sex Pistols for $47. I don't understand the way she's saying yours or you're not mine. The doggone girl is mine. She's mine. Yes, she's mine. Mine, mine. All right, over here we have this. We have Springfield for $11. That is sold to Richard Willis, okay? Over here, no bids, any new vinyl left. A whole crate of new vinyl left. Can't go back to that right now, but the no bids over here are Foo Fighters Unofficial, $35. Villains, Fruity and Slip, that's red vinyl, $70. Beatles, $45, UK flag. Deep Purple, Japanese, $35. Mamas and Papas, $35. Christine McVie, $35. And the Rolling Stones, $45. Those are the no bids. Those are the no bids. Christine McVie, Stones, Mamas and Papas, Deep Purple, Beatles, the Fruity and Slip Villains, and the Foo Fighters Unofficial. Okay? All right. Let's go through another crate of new vintage stuff over here. How much is a new Michael Jackson? They're $24.99. They should be back in tomorrow. Yep, they should be back in tomorrow. Hey, yo, did the Lennon Claypool show up? It has. I tagged you for one, and I hit the thumbs up on your comment. New bid on Marilyn Manson for $125. Help, $38. Christine McVie, $25. Andy, let's do Christine McVie for $28, and I'm going to sell Matt Bushy Help for $38. How does that work? Saying yours, not mine. All right. What Zappa do I have? Guitar and Mothers of Invention, Uncle Meat. 64 and 49. Let's go through this next crate here. Let's see what we got. Hadn't found the check condition. I bet it's this next crate. Yeah, I bet this next crate is check condition. I don't understand the way she sings. Saying yours, not mine. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Hit it. Yeah. Looks like we need new auctions. All right. Over here, Christine McVie sold Andy Wade for $38. We have over here, we have the Beatles sold to Matt Bushey, oh yeah, for $38. Did you say Stones 30? The Rolling Stones Big Hits is $45. $45. There was 2 Zappas in the last crate. A sealed 1988 OG copy of Guitars for $64.99 and a sealed, or excuse me, a Mothers of Invention, $49.99. Fred Carnell gets Sex Pistols for $47. And before we start this next wonderful crate of all new stuff, let's go ahead and put up all new auctions. Fred Carnell and Tyler Contner, y'all have both been outbid on the Marilyn Manson sealed unofficial. It's at $126 right now. $126. Let's close out A, C, and D. And the first thing we have over here is this. Is this OG? Wow, this is OG. No one probably expected this. This is a 1999 red vinyl OG pressing of Limp Bizkit. This doesn't come through too often. This is the OG copy of Significant Other. This is a 2LP red vinyl gatefold jacket. That's from 1999. Not a lot of those being made on vinyl back in the late 90s. Really marketed towards CD mostly. And that's now up for bid, $195 start. $195 start on that. Next auction over here in A, let's pick out another Japanese. I got some jazz I got to sort through and figure out what's what. But let's do an old-time favorite here. Let's do an old-time favorite here. Oh, my. Let's see what we got over here. Okay. Let's see here. I lost my spreadsheet. I think this is it. Is this it? Yeah. Okay, this is Led Zeppelin 4. This is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. A $75 start. $75 start, Led Zeppelin 4, Near Mint Minus and Pristine. If it keeps on raining, the levee's gonna break. Nice. Hey, hey, mama, said the way you move, gonna make you sweat. Nice, beautiful. $75 start on that. Marilyn Manson's at $140. Limp Bizkit's $195 start. All right, let's go ahead and start, and I'll put up another auction in just a second. Bruce Springsteen, Greetings from Asbury Park. Bruce is $14.99. The Cars Greatest Hits, $34.99 for the Cars, and REO, $19.99 for REO Speedwagon. That's self-titled, just REO, R period, E period, O period. Aha, Hunting High and Low. This is an OG copy, and it has their hit song, Take On Me, Take Me On, Take Me On. That is a that's $34.99. All right, our next auction is going to go up for a bid. When, Chad? Can you please tell me? How about right now, Vixen? Vixen's a 1988 Canadian OG club copy. A 1988 Canadian OG club copy with the original on her sleeve. EX condition, a $25 start. This has the original on her sleeve, $25 start. Aha has no condition notes. Near Mint Minus and Pristine, and then somebody made an offer for $25. We have Huey Lewis and the News 4. Huey Lewis is $19.99. And we have REM Document, a 1987 OG Columbia Club copy, $59.99 for REM Document. $59.99. Stones on High Tide, that is sold to Roger Ramjet for $45. That's sold to Roger Ramjet for $45. Thank you. New Kids on the Block, Step by Step. Wow, the full album from 1990, $79.99. No condition notes, and it has the original on her sleeve. New Kids on the Block, $79.99. Boy, that doesn't come through too often. We have 2 offers on Aha, 25 and 25. Well, let's go ahead and take the first 25 to Mega Blast. That's sold to him for $25. Quick update, 75 going once, going twice on Zeppelin. In slot B is Marilyn Manson at $140. Limp Bizkit's a buy it now for $195. This is the 1999 OG red vinyl, $195 on Limp Bizkit, okay? $195 on Limp Bizkit if anybody wants in on that. It's available right now. $195. 2 LP red vinyl with the insert complete and a really, really nice. Okay. Might have to keep this. I remember the last one I sold like 2 or 3 years ago. I was like, man, it'll probably be a long time for us we get one of those. And there it is. Next thing over here is Styx the Grand Illusion. Come sail away. Come sail away with me. $19.99 on Styx. And Asia, man, I love Asia. Alpha shrink wrap pop sticker. $19.99 on that. Let's go ahead and put up another auction for C. And somebody just said, Chad, for the love of God, will you please go ahead and tell us what the next auction is going to be? Relax, relax. It's Extreme 3. Extreme 3 is the 2023 Music on Vinyl press. This is the 2023 Music on Vinyl press of Extreme 3, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. Limp Bizkit, $170. $175. I like that number. $175. Marilyn Manson sold for $140. This sold to MG Sanchez for $140. Asia sold to David Doyle. Extreme has a bid for $35. And Zeppelin's at $90 and Vixen's at $41. Yes, 90125. Move yourself. You always live your life, never thinking of the future. Owner of a lonely heart. $19.99. And this is super nice with the original inner sleeve. $19.99, okay? And we have Limp Bizkit sold for $175, the Mark Gerster. We have New Kids on the Block sold for $50. Happy Mother's Day, Kristen. And Styx has no condition notes, $19.99. $19.99. And then Asia self-titled. Asia is $14.99. Quick update, 105, nothing in B. Extreme 3's at 42 and Vixen's at 41. Our next Japanese pressing is going to go up right now. And boy, does this look beautiful. Boy, does this look nice. And what do we have here? What do we have here? This is the Eagles. And the Eagles is going to go up for bid right now. Is this under the Eagles or Eagles? Hold on one second. Eagles or the Eagles? Okay, here we go. This is going to go up. One of these nights is going to go up for a $35 start. Beautiful. Near mint minus and pristine. Lion eyes. One of these nights. It's got this thick, like, inner sleeve. I don't know if that originally came with it. There's the insert. And beautiful jacket. It's textured with the Obi. 35 on Eagles. Beautiful copy. It's spectacular. Over here, Colin Butler, Asia, self-titled for 10. Sell that to Colin for 10. It was the heat of the moment for Colin. Stephen Miller Band. Stephen Miller. Steve Miller Band, Book of Dreams. Stephen Miller, I think that's somebody in the Trump administration. This is Steve Miller Band, Book of Dreams, $19.99. Decon gets Styx, The Grand Illusion, and Alabama Feels So Right. Alabama is $14.99. Warrior Scandal featuring Patty Smythe, Shrink and Hop sticker. That's $19.99. And Aerosmith Done with Mirrors, $29. It's backward. Everything on this is backwards. The label's backwards. The writing's backwards. See, everything's backwards. This is $29.99. And Journey Escape. Embossed cover. OG Don't Stop Believing. $19.99. It has the original inner sleeve, $19.99. Don't Stop Believing, okay? All right, New Kid in Town. Over here, we have what? We have what? Alabama, $10 sold to Gerster, Mark Gerster. Josh Tanner's about to get Zeppelin for a 105. Eagles is a no bid. Final chance. Ooh, Police, $24.99. Roxanne, you don't have to pet Otis tonight. This has the original inner sleeve. Nice, clean copy. $24.99. Also, we have Howie Mandel, Fits Like a Glove. Howie Mandel, $14.99. Also, ZZ Top Afterburner, $24.99. Wow, there's some nice, clean records in here. Josh Tanner, he gets Stairway to Heaven for $105. Thank you on that, Josh Tanner, 105. That's sold to you. There is a bid on the Eagles for 35. They're still bidding on Extreme 3. And Vixen's at $52. It's still getting bids as well. Scratch P said, would I do 15 on Yes? I will. First, though, Mike Straws gets Howie Mandel. And then Yes is sold to Scratch P for $15. 90125. If you're a first-time buyer, say Yes, first-time buyer, and I'll get you tagged. Police 18, Police 20. Boy, this is a nice copy. Red lettering, $20. Mr. How could you say no, Bob? Over here, wow. The outfield play deep, $34.99. Josie's on a vacation far away. Wow, that's a great one. These songs right here, Say It Isn't So, I Don't Need Her. Classics, $34.99 for the outfield. First-time buyer, thank you. Make sure you go to shop.collectco.com/contact. You will find the first-time buyer form, and from there you can get registered. It will be until Monday before we send you an invoice. It will be Monday before we send you an invoice. $8 unlimited shipping. $8 unlimited shipping. This is a yellow vinyl bootleg unofficial of Cake Fashion Nugget. He's going the distance. This is going to go up for a $35 star. Scratch just registered. I just got the email. Thank you. I got it. Thank you. Cake is a $35 start. We're about to sell Eagles for $35, Extreme for $58, and Vixens at $55. So just put up $35, $58, $55. That's where we're at on those. Next thing over here, Craig is riding backwards. Wow, look at Craig being cool here. Chad is tone deaf. Come on, Craig. You know I have an amazing voice. Everybody says it every night. We all know it. You know it. We have Bob Riger on the Police for $20. J-Rod gets J-Rod gets outfield. Todd Rock's next on Police. REM back here. Document was an 87 club copy, $59.99. $59.99 on that one. And over here we have What's the Score? Robert Lockwood Jr. And boy, did he sign it? Robert Lockwood Jr. $24.99. I don't know, did he? $24.99. Robert Lockwood Jr. is written on the back. This is cool. This is the soundtrack to Son of Dracula, which had Harry Nilsson and Ringo. And it does have the iron-on transfer. And it opens up like this, like Dracula's cape wings or whatever. Very cool. It's a flip-flap cover. And it came with an iron-on transfer, and it is included. It comes in this baggie, and then there's the iron-on transfer. Very cool. So don't see that complete too often. $29.99, and it comes with the baggie with instructions. That is the Son of Dracula soundtrack, complete with all the goodies, $29.99. I like stuff like that. I like stuff like that. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, welcome all new first-time buyers. $8 unlimited shipping. As much as you want to buy, just please make sure you buy within your means, okay? Buy within your means. That's all I ask, because when invoice comes Monday, we expect payment pretty quickly after that, okay? First thing I have over here is this. Steve Miller Band 13. Stephanie, let's do Steve Miller Band 15. That's a nice copy. $15 on that. Diesel on the Harry Nilsson. That is sold to Diesel. Oso was second. Diesel was first. He got it. And we're good to go, right? So we need to sell B and C. Eagles is sold to A-Rod for 35 doll hairs, okay? This is sold to A-Rod for 35 doll hairs. Let's go ahead and get that off the table. That's done. Appreciate that. So see you later. Okay. Extreme is sold to Richard Willis for $58. And then Goofy Foot, Final Call on Cake, Yellow Vinyl Unofficial. Steve Miller sold to Stephanie Hill for $15. This is a buy it now best offer crate. These are flying out of here. Okay, it's like they have wings or something. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And a lot of people's been asking, Chad, what is the next auction? We can't almost stand it. We want to know. This is the Pretenders. It's a 2 LP, sealed. This is a single LP, sealed MoFi, remastered, numbered, a $55 start. I've got brass in pocket. What's our next auction? Some people just ask, Chad, what's the next auction? I'm like, hold the horses. I've got rough cut. This is typically something that would go up on a Thursday night. How about a nice Tuesday night auction? Rough cut wants you. An 86 OG Club EX Plus, a $30 start on rough cut. And it does have a generic inner sleeve. And that is going to go up for a $30 start, okay? Goofy Foot on Cake for $35. Thank you on that. Let's see what's next over here in the Japanese stash. And, buddy, do we got some good ones over here. All right, guess we need to go ahead and slip in this. Oh, man, highly sought after. Everybody wants it. Everybody needs it. This is the Beetle 62 to 66. Yeah, you might say, yeah, Chad, we see this quite often. What's so special about this one? How about red vinyl? How about red vinyl? It's the 2LP Japanese pressing on the Near Mint Minus and Pristine Cherry Red. I mean, it looks like candy. Looks like you could take a bite out of it and eat it. I wouldn't recommend that because you'll be in the hospital going, that dang Chad, he told me this was candy and I could eat it after I listened to it. So do not bite into this. You want to play it and enjoy it. It is a 2LP, and that's going to go up for a $75 start, okay? D-Kong gets Vixen. It's time to refresh all of our auctions. This is sold to D-Kong 52, and that's sold to him for $65. And while we're at it, let's go ahead and throw up something else over here. Let's throw it up. Let's throw it up. And here it is. And what is the next throw up, Chad? The next throw up is this. It is Alice in Chains Dirt, remastered, sealed. And listen to this. Are you ready? Them Bones. Rooster. A $1 start for this remaster of Dirt. $1 start. Okay, there was one offer while I stepped away. REO for $12. This REO was $19. I'll do REO Chris Adams for $15. $15 on that one. John Cougar, Nothing Matters and What If It Did. Shrinking Hop, John Cougar, $19.99. Eaten Alive, Norman Nardini and the Tigers, $24.99. Eaten Alive, 1981, $24.99 on that one. Billy Idol, Rebel Yell. Rebel Yell is $24.99. It does have the original inner sleeve. $24.99 for Billy. Styx, Paradise Theater. Blue Collar Man, Renegade. The jig is up, the moving's out. Finally found me yesterday, the Renegade. We have Johnny Nash. Oh, this is a good one. Sealed, OG copy too. I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. Wow, that's good. And it's sealed. $19.99. Chris Adams on REO Speedwagon for $15. That is sold. And we have Genesis self-titled. Genesis, loaded with great songs. That's All, Mama, Home by the Sea. This is $19.99. $19.99. And we have Loverboy, Keep It Up. Loverboy is $17.99. Norman Nardini and the Tigers, another one. Gold stamp promo, $9.99. Let's go to the top cam. Beatles 95, no bid yet on the Pretenders at 55. Rough Cuts at 35. And Alice in Chains is at 35 with David Casares. Excuse me as I stretch right quick. Oh, man. Otis has got his hands up above his head. All right, let's get these arms moving, folks. Oh, yeah. Oh. Golly. A little to the left, a little to the right. Put your hands up above and yell like you're the only one in your house. Scream your lungs out. All right, first thing we have over here is what? Look at all these questions. Look at all this claims. Look at all this. Is Billy Idol a first pressing? I know what you're trying to ask me. I know what you're trying to do here. And the answer is yes. $24.99. Okay? And then Adam Minardi, JN12, Johnny Nash. I will do this sealed copy of Johnny Nash for $15, Adam. $15. Charles Berry then offered $20 for Billy Idol, but somebody's ahead of you. Somebody is ahead of you. Genesis 15, Genesis sticker. Joseph McCormick, this is yours, but it will be sticker price. Okay? This will be sticker price. And then we have sticks was pieces of 8. This is called sticks pieces of 8. I don't know what I said earlier, but whatever I said was probably just a total brain collapse. I show this album 2 or 3 times a night, every night, 8 hours a night, 7 days a week, 355 days of the year. It is sticks, pieces of 8, $19.99. Adam Bernardi said he will take Johnny Nash for $15. We have 1 copy of sticks, pieces of 8 every night if anybody wants one. Every night John puts one out. We've got thousands of them. I will do 20 on the Billy Idol. Billy Idol is sold to Ron Dennard for $20. Ron Dennard for $20. Joseph passes on Genesis. So Genesis is sold, in fact, to Todd Rocks at sticker price. Okay? Over here, we have Songs for Distinct Lovers, Billie Holiday. Songs for Distinct Lovers is $34.99. If anybody wants a copy of Paradise Theater, I've got an OG copy right here behind me sealed. Every night, 2 or 3 times a night, we put out a copy of Sticks Paradise Theater sealed. I'm here 8 hours every night, 6 days a week, 365 days of the year, and right here is another copy sealed for $29.99. Let me tell you something. If you ever see anybody that say, hey, I'm looking for Styx albums, I'm looking for anything ever manufactured by the band Styx, you tell them to come to Coletco. We have boxes and boxes and boxes and boxes full of them. They're laying everywhere. You could go through our back room right now. I bet you could fill up a truckload full of them. Also, we have the Lambert soundtrack. This is a 2017 remaster. David Bowie, $49.99 on that one. Quick look at our auctions. The Pretenders is a no bid. This is a $55 buy it now on the Pretenders. $55 buy it now on the Pretenders. Rough Cuts at 36 final call. Alice in Chains 27 final call. The Pretenders is sealed MoFi for $55, okay? Also over here, we have James Gang Straight Shooter. James Gang is $19.99. And here's the Pretenders in the crate. Get Close. $24.99. Rainbow Difficult to Cure. Rainbow is $29.99. And Renaissance in the Beginning. That's a 2 LP compilation. Renaissance is $19.99. One more, and this is Renaissance Turn of the Cards. Renaissance is $9.99. Rough Cut got a last second bid. A and D are sold. The Beatles is sold to Gara Parta Rules for $115. Let's put that away. That is sold, and that's going away. And Curran Evans got Alice in Chains. Alice in Chains on Dirt for $27. I have it right here. This is sold, okay? Next comment is Styx OG. This is Styx Paradise Theater sealed. This is an OG copy for $29.99. Styx Pieces of 8 is an OG copy, $19.99. Yes, both of those are OG. Paradise Theater is sealed. MoFi Pretenders 40. MoFi Pretenders 45. Mr. MFTF offered 25 for Rainbow, sold to Mr. MFTF for 25. Mike Pierce offered 15 on Renaissance. I'm assuming the one that was marked 20. That's sold to M. Pierce 56 for 15. Brad Waits gets the James Gang for $12. That is sold to Brad Waits for $12. Did I get AHA? No, you were second in line. Paradise Theater sealed is sold to Oso Adventure. That is sold, and Rough Cuts at 37 with Benamaya, and my crate is full. If you missed, what am I trying to say? I forgot what I was going to say. Sounds like I need some more caffeine. I'm making some mistakes over here. All right, let me put this right here then. And here's crate number 4. Let's start filling this up. Adam Bernardi gets the Seal Pro MoFi Pretenders at 45. Adam, did you happen to catch my email last night? I don't know, the way I sent it, I'm not used to using square email like Ed. I don't know if you caught that. And speaking of silver, I have 2 Englehart bars to sell tonight. And the first thing I got here is Rainbow, Richie Blackmore's Rainbow, $29.99. Wow. And we have the Pretenders, the singles, a gold stamp promo. The Pretenders is $34.99. And this has the insert, or this has the original sleeve. That's like a greatest hits. Okay? How many sleeves are in a pack? The inner sleeves are MoFi brand packs of 50s. MoFi brands packs of 50, $26.99. The outer sleeves are the same things we use, vinyl style, packs of 100, $29.99, okay? Inner sleeves are MoFi packs of 50, 26. If anybody ever wants any supplies, you just comment these commands up here. Exclamation mark S1, exclamation mark S2, and exclamation mark S3, and it automatically gets added to your QuickBook invoice. Just like that, a snap of the finger. A snap of the finger. Next auction is right out of the cellar. Round and round, no love will find a way. Round and round. An 84 USOG specialty press, EX condition. This is an 84 USOG copy of Right Out of the Cellar. Round and round. It has the Atlantic inner sleeve. Nice copy. $45 start for Rat. That's now for bid. Boy, that was a great crate. And the good news is I've got 3 or 4 more like that to go through. So here we go. Rough cuts now at 40. Rat's up for bid. Let's throw up another Japanese pressing. And you just never know. I have going up for bid right now. I have Cinderella. And I think we had one of these the other night. Let me see if I can find it here. Yeah. Cinderella Night Songs. This is near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing with Obi. A $95 start on Cinderella Night Songs. Beautiful Japanese vinyl. This is now up for bid. It has the insert and cover and Obi. Holy moly. $95. Here's what's left in here. First, let me go ahead and add another auction over here. And that other auction is going to be this. Boy, look at all this other stuff. What do we have here? A quad sealed copy? Wow. A sealed quad pressing of OG2 of Elvis Aloha from Hawaii via satellite. This is sealed OG quad, unopened, mint. $150 start on Elvis. $150 start, sealed OG quad. $150 on that one. Chad, please put back sticks. I have 2 already. Are you sure you don't need a 3rd copy sealed? Because that's when you know you're really becoming a serious collector. You should see how many copies of the Yes album I have. All right, so this is going back in the crate, sealed, $29.99. I have the Pretenders, the singles. Rainbow is $29.99. This one has Man on the Silver Mountain. This is Ronnie James Dio, $29.99. Sticks, Pieces of 8. Renaissance, Turn of the Cards. The Pretenders, Get Close. The Labyrinth soundtrack, David Bowie. Also, we have Songs for Distinct Lovers, Billie Holiday. We have Norman Nardini and the Tigers, Loverboy, Get Lucky, or excuse me, Loverboy, Keep It Up. Eaten Alive, Norman Nardini and the Tigers. John Cougar, Nothing Matters and What If It Did. Robert Lockwood Jr., REM Document, that's OG Club. ZZ Top Afterburner. Journey Escape, Aerosmith Done with Mirrors. Warrior, Scandal featuring Patti Smythe, Huey Lewis, The Cars, and Bruce Springsteen's. We have Chris Adams is in on Rainbow. That's so to Chris Adams. And the Billie Holiday was a 180 gram, $34.99. It doesn't have a year. It does not have a year. $34.99, okay? Cinderella's a $95 start. $45 on Rat, final call. $95 on Cinderella, final call. Ben Amaya, they've been bidding on Rough Cut for 14 minutes and 23 seconds. Somehow it's only at $41. I don't understand how that's happened, but it's a final call for $41. Elvis is a sealed OG quad, and that is a $150 start. Info on Labyrinth. Labyrinth is a 2017 in shrink near mint, $49.99. Sticks is sold to Dekong for $25, and Chris Adams gets the Cars Greatest Hits for $34.99. Thank you. Okay? All right, let's go over here, and let's bring over another crate. This is your chance to shine. This is how you can separate yourself from the pack. I'm going to start showing a crate, and you got to start claiming stuff as fast as humanly possible. Just whatever it is, that's the name of the game. You got to start claiming it, okay? Just boom, 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 boom. This next crate happens to be check condition, which means everything in here has been specifically graded. Okay, everything in here has been specifically graded, and I will tell you that grade. A, B, C, and D are all closed. Rat is sold to Todd Doors for $45. $45. Cinderella is a $95 buy it now. Rough Cut is sold to Ben Amaya for $41. That means we could have sold 3 more auctions. So technically, that should have sold for about $150, but it sold for $41 to Ben Amaya. And Elvis is a $150 buy it now for that sealed quad press, okay? All right, Sean Drake tried to bid again on Rough Cut. It is way, way too late. Way, way too late. Now, Cinderella's at 95. I'm going to have to start encouraging people to bid high and bid really quickly. I'm going to have to turn into jerk mode, and I'm going to have to start begging people to start bidding fast, aggressively, and like your life depends on it. When I put down an auction and you decide in your head, yes, I want to own that, I need you to place bids like if you don't win the auction, your life is at stake. That's the only way you're going to end up winning some of these. You've got to place bids like, good gosh, if I don't start rolling out these bids, my life is going to be at stake. My life, my wife, and everything. This is it. I mean, I have to place these bids. This is Albert King with Stevie Ray Vaughan. This is a U.S. press, near mint. It's called The Session. It's going to go up for a $30 start. $30 start. Chad, can I cancel the Van Halen 1984? I just realized I got that in a first pressing. I will let you put it back for $44.99. This is Rat Reach for the Sky, a 1988 USOG specialty press with the original inner sleeve, EX Plus condition. Rat is a $30 start. Now that's up for bid. Now we're going to put up another auction for C. The next auction for C is going to happen when, Chad? Can you please go ahead and tell me when that next auction for C is going to happen? It's going to happen right now. And this is Keel. That's spelled with a K. This is Final Frontier. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. And this is going to go up for a $45 start. $45 start. This is now up for bid. When? Right now. Cinderella 60. I will do $95 on Cinderella. $95 on Cinderella. There is Keel. There's the Keel insert. And this is a $45 start on that one, okay? Next thing over here is this. First thing I have is Bruce Springsteen, The River. That's VG Plus $16.99. I like this. Bids are coming in like people's lives depend on it. They're like, holy crap, Chad's right. I mean, I'm just sitting here watching all this stuff slip through my fingers. Do I want to win these, or do I just want to sit here and watch? Next thing is going to go up for bid right now. I'll get Motley Crue up pretty soon. This is a 1995 OG pressing of Green Day Insomniac. I repeat, this is a 1995 OG pressing of Green Day Insomniac. I repeat, this is a 1995 U.S. OG pressing of Green Day Insomniac with the original inner sleeve, EX Plus condition, a $75 start. James Brown plays James Brown today and yesterday. VG Plus, $24.99. Elton John, Honky Chateau. I'm a Rocket Man. Rocket Man, VG condition, $14.99. This is Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill. First label, VG Plus, $34.99. And REO Speedwagon, VG, $9.99. Quick look up at our auctions. 47, once, twice. Rat, 31, just came in. Keels at 45, and Green Day OG is a $75 start. Over here, we have the Rolling Stones Hot Rocks. And this is VG Plus, $24. The Rolling Stones Hot Rocks. Also, Bon Jovi, Slippery When Wet. Oh, my. Mike Massey. Did you hear it calling your name? VG condition, $14.99. Did you hear it calling your name? VG, $14.99. Elton John's Greatest Hits. Elton John's Greatest Hits. VG $14.99. And Steve Perry Street Talk VG Plus condition, $14.99. Next comment, a bid. Somebody freaking out because I've put down an OG mint condition Green Day and no one's bid on it yet. Somebody else freaking out because I've put down an OG Green Day mint condition and no one's bid on it. Somebody else asking the details on Green Day. Another bid. Chad, can you get the new Rolling Stones vinyl box set? I can. I will post it tomorrow. Mellon and Jennings get Steely Dan. Mellon and Jennings get Steely Dan for $26. Chris Adams gets the Rolling Stones Hot Rocks. Larry Gonzalez gets Bon Jovi. Johnny Hancock, you were second. Over here, we got Dirty Pirate Hooker second. Dirty Pirate Hooker third. Devin Reese is 4. This is a Green Day Insomniac. 1995 USOG first pressing, without a doubt. Real and OG black vinyl. A 1995 USOG Green Day Insomniac. A $75 star. And as of this moment, 0 people have placed a bid. 0 people have placed a bid. Next thing is Jethro Tull, Living in the Past. VG condition, $14.99. Happy and I'm smiling, walking miles to drink your water. Also, we have Leonard Skinner's First and Last. VG Plus, $24.99. Jimi Hendrix Smash Hits. Jimi Hendrix is VG Plus condition, $19.99. VG Plus, $19.99. Another comment. How has nobody bid on Green Day yet? This is Jimi Hendrix, Are You Experienced? VG, $14.99. Another comment. I can't believe no one's bid on Green Day. There's a new bid on Keel. It's at 48. So quick look up now. We got 65, we got 40, we got 48, and we have no bid on Green Day for $75. Next thing is Johnny Cash at San Quentin. This is in shrink wrap and VG condition, an original Columbia 2i, $14.99. What was REO Speedwagon? This is called REO Speedwagon by REO Speedwagon in the REO Speedwagon shrink wrap with the REO Speedwagon hop sticker. It's in VG REO Speedwagon condition, and it's $9.99. Also, we have Deep Purple Machine Head. VG Plus, $24.99. Deep Purple Machine Head. Smoke on the Water and Fire in the Sky. Hendrix, Are You Experienced for $12. This is so to Bart Fargo for $12. There's a new bid, another new bid. Now there's a bid on Green Day, and now there's another new bid. And we have The Doors' Greatest Hits. VG condition, $14.99. Also, we have what? The Pink Panther, the original soundtrack. That's the Pink Panther, the OG. VG Plus, $14.99. JCB on REO Speedwagon. That's so to JCB, that's REO. That is Oreo Speedwagon. And let me tell you something, we love Oreos around here. Deep Purple for $15. I will say Deep Purple for $20. I will say Deep Purple for $20. Pink Panther, I'll say that one for $14.99. The Clash London Calling, a VG copy for $34.99. And the Butterfield Blues Band Live, VG Plus, $24.99. Let's look at the top view right quick. 70, we have 41, we got 58, and we got 76. That's the high bid on all these right now. 70, 41, 58, and Green Day's at 76. That's the high bid on all those right now. I had a $15 offer on Deep Purple. I countered at 20. I had a $10 offer on Pink Panther. I countered at sticker price because I already thought it was cheap. And then Johnny Cash, I'll go ahead and sell that to James Hicks for 10. Next is Count Basie meets Duke Ellington for the first time. VG Plus, $9.99. And Heaven and Earth Fantasy. Heaven and Earth is VG Plus, $24.99. And Queen Jazz, oh my, with the nudie poster, VG Plus, 20. This has the nudie poster in it. Oh my gosh, it's got some other provocative photos in here too. What the heck is this? Goodness gracious. Holy cow, I better take those out. That's like legit pornography in here. Holy moly. Whoa! Holy hide. You better put a blindfold on your kids. This show is getting out of hand all of a sudden. Oh my. The cover's a little damaged. It is a club copy. $29.99. I found somebody's porn stash too. Oh my gosh. This is horrible. Goodness gracious. Let me toss these in the trash. Oh my gosh. It has hotlines. Real college girls, 1-800. I can't even read the phone number. It's nasty. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. Whew. Wow. Sorry, you don't get that stuff. Holy moly. I'm not joking either. I just found somebody's pornography stash. Next thing over here is Ringo Starr's Rotogravure VG Plus, $12.99. Okay. What else happened over here? We have Larry Gonzalez said, "Fine, Chad, you win. That is a great price on Pink Panther, and I'm going to take it." That's sold to him. Thank you on that one. Darren Wallace said he'll do the Deep Purple for 20. Mr. MFTF, I'm assuming you're passing. That's sold to Darren Wallace for 20. The release on the Clash. Let's see if John gave me any clues whatsoever. He didn't, but he did give me a hop sticker. So it's got to be an older copy. It's got a barcode on the back, VG 34.99. Okay, next thing over here is Roger Ramjet on the Queen. That's sold to Roger Ramjet. We got a $5 offer on porn. We have another Queen claim. And then we have over here, next thing over here is this. And then what are we going? Here we go. Ringo, this is it. This is it. Okay, so Ringo for $8. This is sold to Doug Wants for $8. So I see some orange and red. We're going to go ahead and sell this for $72, this for $45. Final call on Keel for $62, and Cameron got Green Day for $76. So let's go ahead and clear the board here. Clear the porn. What? Clear the board. This is sold to Tim Boldness for $72. Rat sold for $45. And Green Day over here is sold to Cameron Davis for $76. $76. I'm going to have to get this out of the trash and make sure there's nothing like famous on here. I mean, you never know. Okay. And then we have Cinderella is $95. Near mint minus and pristine, $95 on Cinderella. Okay. 54321. Guerra gets Keel for $62. All right. There we have it. Done. Cinderella 85. Cinderella 90. That was supposed to sell for $136. Let's go ahead and open up all 4 slots over here, okay? Here we go. Next thing over here is this. I have what? Did I miss any other claims? Okay. We have American Beauty, Green Label Pittman, VG Plus, $39.99. The Friend of the Devil is a friend of mine. Trucking, that is the wrong inner sleeve, $39.99 for Grateful Dead. Okay? You missed a lot of claims. There's no way. I'll go back up here and make sure, though. We sold REO. We sold Deep Purple. We sold Pink Panther. We sold Queen. Joe DeGaldo asked about Count Basie. Count Basie is VG Plus $9.99. VG Plus $9.99. Okay. We sold Ringo. What is the condition of Duke Ellington? VG Plus $9.99. Cinderella was sold for $88 to Mark Gerster. Garrett just offered $90. Dang it. Mark Gerster gets it for $88. Okay. Joe DeGaldo gets Count Basie. Here we go. The next thing I have is our next auction. I hope y'all are ready. This is it. And a lot of people's been asking for it. A lot of people's been looking for this. Some people have said, Chad, I've been waiting my entire life for this moment. Can you please put this up for bid? This is Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. Okay? Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. This is a 1985 USOG specialty pressing with the original inner sleeve, $45 start. Rat is now up for bid. The next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This, and a lot of people wasn't expecting this, this is also going up for bid. And you heard me correctly. This is also going up for bid. Wasp self-titled, an $85 start. This is near mint minus and pristine. Wasp is in unbelievably nice condition. It has the insert. There's the cover and obi. $85 start. That's now up for bid. Next auction, and a lot of people didn't expect this. There's probably going to be some people absolutely floored by the opportunity to get a bid in on this. This is Ugly Kid Joe. Ugly Kid Joe is as ugly as they want to be. A 1991 Euro OG EX Plus, a $55 start on Ugly Kid Joe. Before I put up that, let's get to the next record. Boston, Don't Look Back. VG Plus, $24.99. Oh my gosh! More nudity. Stag Party Record 4. VG Plus, $29. Golly. I apologize to everybody in advance. I mean, honestly, this crate is illegal in most countries. This is Saturday Night Riot. Okay, this is Wild Party Songs. And yes, she is completely topless for $29.99. And then you got Porter and Dolly. I mean, might as well be X-rated as well. VG $9.99. And Philip Glass is VG Plus $24.99. And we have Ted Nugent, Cat Scratch Fever. This is VG Plus $29.99. Elvis is an OG quad pressing sealed for $150 start. OG quad pressing sealed, $150 start. Our next auction, and some people's been looking for this, some people's been asking for it. I'll go ahead and put it up right now. This is Atomic Rooster. And Atomic Rooster 4 is a 1973 white label promo. Santa Maria Press, EX Plus condition, a $35 start. $35 start, all that. Okay, next thing I have over here is what? We have, Hold on one second. What? We have Stag Party Soda Vladarchek for $25. Soda Vladarchek for $25. We have Philip Glass Soda Joseph McCormick for $20. Doug Want's got Porter and Dolly for $7. And now over here, so we have this. We have Cat Stevens, Teaser and the Fire Cat, VG Plus, $29.99. Ride on the peace train. Ha, hee, ha, ha, ha. Come on, you peace train. That's Cat Stevens. VG Plus, $9.99. The Door, Soft Parade, VG Plus, $24.99. Neil Young, Reactor, VG Condition, $9.99. We got Eric Clapton, Just One Night. This is a 2LP live Clapton. VG Plus $29.99. And we have Edwin Starr, Soul Master. Wow. Never seen it before. Gordy Motown, VG Plus $29.99. I know about it. Never have seen it come through here. Edwin Starr, Soul Master, VG Plus $29.99. Let's look at the top board. Wow, I see a lot of green. I love green. We got 56. We got 100. We got a 65. And Atomic Rooster is a $35 start. $35 start. I need a bottle of water here pretty soon after all this. Atomic Rooster's a white label promo, no condition notes. All right, first thing we're going to do, Ugly Kid Joe. Let's take a look at this. Details on C. Ugly Kid Joe is a 1991 Euro OG with the original on her sleeve, EX Plus condition. Jacket's nice. It's a clean copy. $66 is the high bid. All right, we got Edwin Starr for $25. Michael Butler was first. Sold for $25. David Bowie Live, EX $39.99. And Roadwork, Edgar Winter's White Trash, VG $12.99. We have Judas Priest, Unleashing the East. Nice. Priest, VG Plus $29.99. Leonard Skinner, VG Plus $24.99. Give me back my bullets. They're out. Give them back where they belong. Something like that. $24.99. And Brinsley Schwartz, Despite It All. Brinsley Schwartz is VG plus $17.99. Judas Priest is sold to Joseph McCormick for $25. That is sold. Michael Hamburger on Grateful Dead from earlier for $22. Is that what you're making an offer? What was GD? That was for who and what? And then over here we got Sinatra, a man and his music. This is a man and his music, VG plus $17.99. Bowie for $31. Sold to Mr. MFTF for $31. Also, we have what? Jay Giles, Monkey Island. Jay Giles is VG plus $9.99. And Bob Seger, Stranger in Town, VG plus $17.99. And the Beatles' second album, a Los Angeles mono copy. Honestly, that doesn't look like the original Shrink. It's not. I don't think that's the original Shrink on that. $24.99, the Grateful Dead. I will do the Grateful Dead for $30. It was a VG minus jacket, VG plus vinyl, $30 on that one. $30 on that one, okay? First thing over here is what? Let's go back up to the top. We got Rad at 60, Wasp at 115, Ugly Kid Joe at 75, and Atomic Rooster is at 37 over here, okay? Next thing is Brinley Schwartz is at 15 with Samuel Copage. Let's roll it. Samuel Copage sold for $15. Jay Gall sold to Stephen Douglas for $7. And over here we have, we're good to go. Jason Lee gets Leonard Skinner for $20. That was a great check condition crate. And let's go through these again. By the way, I'm going to show these. All these are light boxes. They light up. They change colors, etc., etc. I got Pearl Jam for $59.99. I got the Scorpions for $59.99. I got a Boston Light for $59. And I got Pink Floyd over here for $59.99. And the reason I'm taking these off is because I'm about to use the back wall to put new vinyl up. It's going to do a little bit of redecoration, but I can take only one step at a time. One step at a time over here. The show's gone downhill. This show now comes with a legal disclaimer, okay? Oh my gosh. This is why people tune in. Let me tell you why people tune into this night after night after night. You know why? Because they know the unknown's about to happen. Yes, it's $59.99. Yes, it's $59.99. They know the unknown. When people tune in here, they're like, golly, I got to watch this tonight because there is no telling what's about to happen. I mean, this guy, this is the kind of guy, in the words of the NFL announcer, what's his name, Chris Collinsworth? This is the kind of guy who will take chances, okay? I'll take chances here tonight. Every once in a while, we run across something absolutely insane, like a Queen Jazz copy that's got some vintage 70s stash of pornography. You just never know, and that's why people tune in, because they look forward to seeing stuff like that. They're like, holy crap, Chad, this is exactly why I have tuned in tonight. This is what I'm talking about, my brother. Okay, so first thing I have this, the Cranberries to the Faithfully Departed, $36.99. Evanescence Fallen, 2 LP foil cover, $39.99. The Smiths, Strange Ways Here We Come, $33.99 on the Smiths. And what else do we have over here? I have Live Throwing Copper, $39.99 for Live Throwing Copper. It's also available, okay? All right, so there's all that right there. Next thing is this. So first thing, we sold Jason Lee Skinner for $20. Karen Robbins, this is the Beatles' second album. This is a mono copy. This is VG $24.99. The Beatles' second album, VG $24.99. Michael Hamburger said $28 on Dead. Sold to Michael Hamburger for $28. What was the cost on Sinatra? Sinatra is VG plus $17.99. VG plus $17.99. Mark Gerster got the Cranberries. This is sold to Mark Gerster. That's sold to Mark Gerster. Mark Gerster also got Live. That's also sold to Mark Gerster. That is sold. Fred Cardinale gets the Smiths. And boy, that's one way to obliviate the back wall. Well, let me go restock the back wall all of a sudden. By the way, Fred Cardinale, you're out on Atomic Rooster. I am closing A, B, and C, okay? Rad is sold to Mark Gerster for $60. Mark Gerster also gets Wasp for $115. And Mark Gerster also gets Ugly Kid Joe for $80. Good gosh. He just said, anybody else want to fight me? I mean, this guy is undefeated all of a sudden. He's like, anybody else want to fight me? Wasp is sold for $115, and Ugly Kid Joe is also sold to Mark Gerster for $80, okay? $80, and this is sold to Mark Gerster for $80, okay? And then Fred Carnell back in on Atomic Rooster. All right, there's that. And we have this, and let's put that right there. I'm going to move Evanescence. Let me leave it right there, actually. And then we got Sinatra for $13 to Tony Lewis. Wow. All right, let me go grab some more LPs then. That was a fun restock on the back wall. Holy cow. Do y'all know how much 80s metal we still have over here to auction tonight? Hope everybody's canceled their plans, and everybody said, you know what, Chad? I've canceled my plans. I'm going to go ahead and tune in for the rest of the night and see what other incredible stuff you're about to bring out. I need 1, 2, 3 more records. There's 2. All right, there's 2. How about we go ahead and grab another one here? Let's grab this. That's pretty cool. And then let's go ahead and grab another one out of here, okay? Let's go ahead and grab another one out of here. Let's do it. All right, the first thing I have is Red Hot Chili Peppers. Red Hot Chili Peppers Freaky Style. That is $29.99. Evanescence is the 2 LP, $39.99. This is the Epic soundtrack. Elvis there, you know the deal with that. $38.99, and then Avenged Sevenfold Nightmare. Avenged Sevenfold is $38.99, okay? Now, I actually do have space for a lot box back there, and if you give me 1 second, I'll put one back there. Let's do one a little bit different. I need one that's kind of, I guess I could put a Yes back there again. I wish somebody would buy, nobody needs a Yes lot box. I mean, you got to ask yourself, do I or do I not want a Yes lot box? Okay. Wow, that's a cool back wall now all of a sudden. Let's get my camera positioned perfectly. Okay. Charlie to Frank, you're out on Atomic Rooster. We need several new auctions all of a sudden, okay? Here we go. A, B, C, D are closed. Ugly Kid Joe again. Ugly Kid Joe again. A 1992 Euro OG with the original on her sleeve EX. America's Least Wanted, $120 start. Red Hot Chili Peppers is a new sealed copy, so it's whatever's the most recent in-print version. Green Day, oh my, 39 Smooth, oh my. This is not easy to get. Hopefully the Vlotter checks are watching. Green Day, 39 Smooth, 1992 US. The only way you know it's a 92 and not a 1990 is it has an updated P.O. box on the back. This is sealed, $150 start. Oh my. Green Day, now up for bid. That doesn't come through very often. And then our next auction is going to happen right now. And somebody just said, Chad, you got any more of those Japanese pressings? I do, but right after we put this up, this is a 1987 USOG Great White Recovery Live. And Great White is a $15 start. EX edition has the original Enigma inner sleeve. Atomic Rooster is sold to Fred Cardinale for $42. Thank you, Fred Cardinale. That is sold to you. Let me see if I can get a year on Red Hot Chili Peppers. Freaky Style, it's got, it actually doesn't. I can try to scan it over here and see what it comes up. If you scan it, it comes up as a 2009. 2009. This was literally manufactured probably this year or sometime last year, and it shows up as a 2009. So those 3 auctions already have bids. Wow, those 3 auctions already have bids. Let me kind of separate them here so we can go ahead and put up the 4th one. And the 4th one is happening right now. It is a Japanese press, and this is, let's see what else I got in here. Ooh, Yngwie. Let's see what's going on with Yngwie here, marching out, okay? Let's see what we got over here. And this is now up for bid. Let me do this. And this is a $45 start. It is near mint minus. It's absolutely pristine. And it's going to go up for bid for a $45 start. Marching out, Yngwie Malmsteen's Rising Force. There's the LP. There's the insert. Ooh, it has the poster with it. It has the Yngwie Malmsteen poster. And that is complete now with Obi, a $45 start. Okay. All right, this was a check condition crate. We've kind of been through it once thoroughly. I'm just going to knock it out one more time. and we're going to go right into another one, okay? I had Bruce Springsteen, VG plus $16.99. James Brown was VG plus 24. Elton John, VG 14. Elton John, VG 14. Steve Perry, VG plus $14.99. Jethro Tull, VG $14.99. Leonard Skinner, VG plus 24. Hendrix was VG plus 19. The Doors is VG 14. The Butterfield Blues Band is VG plus 24. Heaven and Earth Fantasy, VG plus 24. The Clash was VG 34. Now, once again, if I scan this barcode, same thing. Somebody was curious on the year. If I scan that barcode, it comes back a 1980, 1980, no year, 80, 81, 79, 80, 81, 80, 80, 80. So it's either going to be an 80 or 81. You'd have to go a little bit further into the matrix and figure that one out. But that's VG with hop sticker, $34.99 on that one. Boston, VG plus $24.99. So we got Ugly Kid Joe, Final Call 120, only bid. Green Day, Final Call 150, only bid. Great White 25, and no bid on Ingve. Red Hot Chili Peppers is sticker price. All that in the back is new vinyl. That's no more, no less. So Red Hot Chili Peppers, Al is $29.99. All the new sealed vinyl will always be no more, no less. Heaven Earth, $13. This is sold to RK for, no, this is not. This is marked $24.99. I will do $20 on that. $20 on that. Also, Ted Nugent, Cat Scratch Fever, VG plus 9. Cat Stevens was VG plus 9. We had The Doors, VG plus 24. Neil Young Reactor is VG 9. Also, Eric Clapton was VG plus 19. VG plus 19. And we have Edgar Winter, VG 12. Also, Bob Seger, VG plus 17. And the Beatles' second album, Los Angeles Mono, VG 24.99. Okay. All right. So let me swap out crates. Okay, let's do it. I see some dark orange. I better end these auctions. First thing, let me put this over here so I can grab a crate. And what's next? Let's do this one. Okay. All these are sold. All right, let's put them away. We got Ugly Kid Joe. This is sold to Mark Gerster, and this is sold to Mark Gerster for $120. Kelly Vladicek gets the Green Day for $150. Great White is sold to Mark Gerster for $25. Chad Sauls gets Ingve for $45. And honestly, I'm pretty sure, according to my inventory list over here, I have one more if anybody wants it. I have another Ingve for $45, Japanese press. Here we go, right back to it. More 4 new. That we basically sold 4 auctions there, just doing a recap of that crate. Let's put up 4 more. I have the following in here. Let me read through some of these. Jimmy Smith, Caravan, ZZ Top, A Day to Remember, I Don't Know, Jim Croce, The Long Gones, John Entwistle, some kind of very dementic looking death metal. Uriah Heep, Crazy Horse Stealer, 3 Doors Down. Elvis, Genesis Elvis, I Don't Know. Let's do Wasp, Raven, Striper. Let's pick those 3 out right there. And also, we ran across this last night. Karen Robbins offered 20 for the Beatles. And I'll take the other one, Mark Gerster. All right, let me try to find it over here. Here it is. Yep. Same thing, same condition. Okay. Ingve and Andy Wade, you were second. Let's go ahead and tag that to Mark Gerster for $45. I found this item last night going through the new media collection in case y'all missed it. Speaking of demonic death metal, this is, I'll have to go to the top cam to show it. It's a gigantic item, very heavy. It's $499.99. It's buy it now, $499.99. I don't think there's any for sale. And we were going to auction it, but it's kind of hard to show. It is numbered, and it's this wooden coffin, and it's deceased. Demos from the Grave, 1986 to 1989. It's a wooden coffin box set. As you can see, it takes up the entire length of this table. And there's 2 screws right there that screw down. and it opens up and it has all the extras in it. That is a buy it now for $499, and that includes shipping. That includes shipping. That's a 2015. It has 3 picture discs, a slip mat, 3 cassettes, and just FYI, that is available, okay? If you want it, I've got it. It's $500 on Deceased. Gigantic coffin. Gigantic coffin. Okay. All right, one more time on something over here. All right, let's do this. All right, auction A. Wasp Inside the Electric Circus. A 1986 OG with the original on her sleeve. EX, $40 start on Wasp. $40 start on Wasp. Raven, Stay Hard. Raven's a 1985 US OG. EX Plus condition. Has the inner sleeve and the insert with it. The merch insert, $15 start on Raven. Striper, To Hell with the Devil. Striper's an 86 US OG. $25 start on Striper. Second cover. Second cover on Striper. Okay. And I have these to buy, usually pricier stuff like this. I try to go ahead and try to sell immediately. So I'm not going to wait till 9 o'clock or 1 a.m. tonight. I've got 2 Engelhart silver bars. Okay. These are $900 each, of course. 2 10-ounce Engelhart silver bars. $900 each. I've got them right there for you. $900 each. All you got to do is say, Chad, I'll take both of them. Auction D is Rob Zombie. This is Rob Zombie, the Electric Warlock Acid Witch Satanic Orgy Celebration Dispenser. Lenticular cover, 2016 limited edition. $60 start on that. From other crates, Stiv Batters for $10. What is Stiv Batters? Are you sure that's something I have? $900 on the Engleharts. All right, back to the new stuff. Here we go. Buy it now, best offer. This is Joe Morrill, another step forward. Joe Morrill is $14.99. We have Graham Parker and the Rumor, the Black Pink Panther. The Graham Parker and the Rumor, the Black Pink Panther 4-track, $14.99. $14.99. Bebop Deluxe, live in the Air Age. Bebop Deluxe, $24.99. This is on black and white vinyl. Bebop Deluxe, $24.99 on that. So quick look at the top view. 50, 20, 40. 51, 20, and 40. And Rob Zombie is a $60 start. Sealed lenticular cover. We have the Beatles Let It Be, a 2012 180 gram. The Beatles Let It Be is a 2012 $29.99. And this is the Fabulous Johnny Cash, an RTI sealed mono copy, and that is $39.99. Also, Turn, 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 The Birds, and that is a 1998 UK copy, $26.99. Okay, first thing over here, wrong camera, sorry. I have over here the Johnny Cash is a 2012 numbered record store day, $39.99. The Beatles Let It Be is a 2012 $29.99. And To Everything, The Birds, a 98 UK $26.99. Okay, quick look at the top cam. 55, 27, 40, and final call to get a bid in on Rob Zombie. That's what we're looking at right now. 55, 27, 40. Mark Gerster, Mark Gerster, Mark Gerster. 55, 27, 40. Final chance on Rob Zombie. This is a buy it now best offer crate. From the other crate, Stiv Batters 10. I don't think I have a Stiv Batters record for $10. Mark Gerster gets the Bebop Deluxe for $20. That's so to Mark Gerster. And over here, we have Fleetwood Mac Tango in the Night. There is cover damage on this. Down here on the bottom, there is cover damage on this. $17.99. Hokey Nation, on the Johnny Cash. If you're a first-time buyer, say no, or say, yes, Chad, I've bought from you every night for the last 30 years. Are you an idiot? Rob Zombie is a $60 start. It's the Lenticular 2016 limited edition. Rush, Grace Under Pressure. Rush is $34.99. And Graham Parker and the Rumors, Stick It To Me. Graham Parker, $9.99. Where Are You? Frank Sinatra. And this is a UK copy, $19.99. Hokie Nation's bought before. Thank you and welcome back. Mark Gerster gets Wasp for $55. They're still bidding on Raven. Let's go ahead and put away Wasp. Just a couple more seconds on the other two. The Beatles. This is actually an official release. This is real. This is 20 Exos de Oro. It's a Venezuela sealed official Beatles compilation, $44.99, okay? Striper sold to Mark Gerster for $40. And now, Rob Zombie. Rob Zombie is at $60 with Fred Cardinale. $60 on Fred Cardinale, and that is now a live bid. So all of a sudden, if you want Rob Zombie, there's not going to be any sniping. There's not going to be getting it for any less. You now have to bid against Mr. Fred Cardinale. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is a Japanese pressing of Judas Priest, Defenders of Our Faith. And this is a OG complete with Obi and insert near mint. Covers and shrink Judas Priest, an $85 start. $85 start on Judas Priest. That is now up for bid. Judas Priest is now up for bid. There we go. Get the glare off that Elvis record. Also, we have Iggy Pop, Blah, Blah, Blah. That's a 1986 club copy, $39.99. And LTD, Something to Love. That is $14.99. How much was the Graham Parker EP? The Graham Parker 4-track EP was $14.99. And that is no condition notes on that one, okay? Judas Priest has a biz. Mark Gerster has the Raven at 38. Oh, sorry, I had to squat down to pick out some of these. All right, here's Motley Crue, the Dirt soundtrack. I think somebody asked for this like 5 hours ago, but I honestly forgot about it until right now. Wow, these start on Discogs at $50. This is on colored vinyl. This is on colored vinyl. Motley Crue, the Dirt soundtrack. It has the actual cover. There is another cover of like a picture of the band, and that's what they show for the stock photos, but I've never actually got one of those before. And this is the Newberry Comics exclusive on clear and red splatter. $40 start on that one. It's on clear and red splatter as well. $40 start on those, okay? Next over here is Graham Parker. That's sold to Matt Bushy. Oh, yeah, for $10. We have Pete Seeger's Greatest Hits. That's $9.99. We'll go ahead and sell Rob Zombie. That's sold to Fred Cardinale for $60. Ron Dennard has the Judas Priest for $85. And Bebop Deluxe, Sunburst Finish. Bebop Deluxe is $19.99. Willie Nelson, Midnight Rider. Willie Nelson, Mama Don't Let Your Babies Grow Up to Be Cowboys. And Hands on Wheel. That's a three-track white label promo, Willie Nelson, $19.99. And Judy Garden and Liza Minnelli, Live in London, a 2LP, $19.99. Mark Gerster on Bebop Deluxe. Excuse the nudity on the cover. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. And that next auction is going to happen right now from the Japanese crate. And this is a Japanese John Coltrane, mixing it up a little bit with some jazz here. Mixing it up a little bit with some jazz. And John Coltrane here, this one's called Expression. This is a near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing going up in slot number D right now for a $55 start. John Coltrane Expression. This is near mint minus and pristine. There's the disc, there's the insert, and Coltrane, a $55 start. Raven is sold to Mark Gerster for $38. They're still bidding on the Japanese Priest. They're still bidding on the Motley Crue, the Dirt. It just recently went up anyways. And there's no condition notes on Willie Nelson. Willie is near mint minus. It's a 3-track white label promo. Very, 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 very high grade. Next thing over here is this. I got Johnny Cash, Ride This Train. And Johnny Cash should be a Columbia 6i, $16.99. This is a Columbia 2i. There is some writing on the label, no condition notes on the vinyl, $16.99 on Cash, okay? $16.99 on cash. Also, we have C-Train. C-Train is $19.99. Vladarchek on cash. And we have Flamenco Fire, Sarita Herdia, and at the Matador, 1963 press, $19.99. We're at 90. I'm about to put up another auction in B. Mark Gerster has Motley Crue for 65 and Coltrane's at 56. Next auction's going to go up for bid right now. It's another Japanese pressing, and it is Van Halen 5150. It's a Japanese pressing, 5150. Some people say the best of all the Van Halen discography. It is near mint minus and absolutely pristine, and this is going to go up for a $55 start. 5150 has the insert with it. There it is. Whoa, here it comes. That funny feeling again. Beautiful OG Japanese pressing. What was the title? Well, side one is Midnight Rider. It don't have a title. It's just a promotional single. Midnight Rider. The B-side is Mamas Don't Let Your Babies Grow to Be Cowboys and Hands on the Wheel. So technically, it will be a 12-inch single promo of Midnight Rider. That will technically be the title of it. The Coffin Cats, Higher Lows. The Coffin Cats is a 2024 sealed. That's Psychobilly, $34.99. John Durden gets Willie Nelson for $15. And Frank Sinatra, $14.99. And Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young, Deja Vu. It's a 5-digit, really clean copy, though. 34 5-digit means it's not OG, but it's not obviously a new copy either. And we have Jay Giles Band Hotline. Jay Giles is $9.99. Judas Priest is sold to Steve McGee for $90. That means we need another auction for A. Mark Gerster has the Motley Crue at $65, and Ron Dennard has the John Coltrane at $56. Ron Dennard has the John Coltrane at $56. Mark Gerster has the Motley Crue at $65. The Van Halen is at $55 with Craig Honeycutt. Next over here is Fred Cardinale on the Coffin Cats. This is sold to Fred Cardinale. And he says over here we have Bob Dylan Biograph. Bob Dylan Biograph is a 5 LP, $44.99. There is a name tag stuck on the, the label maker. You remember like Elaine got Tim Watley and he regifted it. $44.99. Beck. This is not Jeff Beck. This is not the Beck of the 90s. This is Joe Beck, $19.99. It's called Beck by Joe Beck. Sinatra 10, J. Giles 7. Sinatra 10, J. Giles 7. Those are sold and sold. And then we got Van Halen Diver Down, $44.99. C is sold to Mark Gerster. That's Motley Crue The Dirt for $65. There's a new bid on John Coltrane. Now we have new auctions going up for A, and we got new auctions going up in C. Sorry if I feel like I'm in pain. I did a leg workout last night, and it honestly feels like my legs could fall off at any time. Okay, so what do we got? Twisted Sister audio. Is this OG Audio Slave? We got Godfather soundtrack, Ozzy Ultimate Sin. Wow. Brittany Fox, New York Dolls, A Perfect Circle, Def Leppard's, Anvils, lots of Sabbaths, lots of Beatles, lots of Sabbaths, lots of Black Sabbath, lots of Ozzy, Kiss galore. I mean, y'all wouldn't believe what's over here next to me. Honestly, if I let you look, you know what you would see? You'd be like, golly, Chad, I can't believe that you're doing this right now. Here is Ozzy, The Ultimate Sin. This is an 86 Japanese pressing, no Obi. 86 Japanese pressing with the original under sleeve, $85 start. That would be what a U.S. pressing would start for. And this is an unofficial Guns N' Roses. Of course, as y'all know, these originals, we got one if anybody wants it. We have an OG. They're $500. There's new copies in print. This is an unofficial triple LP colored vinyl, $55 start on Guns N' Roses. Fred Cardinale, you've been outbid on John Coltrane. Van Halen is $44.99. Walt Disney's Old Yeller. Old Yeller there is $29.99. Frank Zappa Waka Jawaka. Frank Zappa is $39.99. Porgy and Bess, Ray Charles and Cleo Lane, $29.99 for Porgy and Bess. Chuck Berry's Greatest Hits, $26.99. Chuck Berry's, that's a clean copy, $26.99. We got Brent Robley on IT, Old Yeller. So Vladarchik, you've got first dibs, but it will be $29. If not, I'll pass it over to Brent, okay? And let's see what we got. So Ozzy, no bid, 85. Van Halen's at 60, final call. Guns N' Roses just got a bid for 55. And final call on Coltrane for 58. Vladarchik said he will get Old Yeller at sticker. Okay? The next comment is Zappa Info. This is Waka Jawaka, clean copy, no condition notes, original under sleeve, $39.99. I'm just going to read through those again, and I'm about to try to get all the auctions, if I can, over into 1 or 2 crates. We'll do a big read-through. I'll let everybody know where we're at on everything, and kind of on auctions, we're probably at the halfway point. And then we still got a couple more crates of new arrivals to go through. Guided by Voices has not sold yet. Nope, has not sold yet. So here's what's left in here. We got Frank Zappa, Chuck Berry, Porgy and Bess, Van Halen, Beck, Bob Dylan, Crosstills, Nash, Young. We got Flamenco Fire, C-Train, Judy Garland, Liza Minnelli, Pete Seeger, LTD, Iggy Pop, The Beatles, Sinatra, Graham Parker, Rush, Fleetwood Mac, The Byrds, The Beatles, and Joe Morello. That means Ron Denard is going to get the Coltrane for 58. Expression, let's put that in a brand new sleeve. All right, thank you on that. That's going to be put away right over here. Craig Honeycutt gets the Van Halen for $60. Thank you on that one. That's sold to Craig Honeycutt for $60. Ozzy's now at 90, which is an Obi-less Japanese. And the triple LP unofficial Guns N' Roses is at 61 with Rockin' Frankie J. So the next auction I have going up right now is this. And this is Kenny Dorham, Quiet Kenny. This is another Japanese pressing. Let's check our price tag on this. And Kenny Dorham over here. Quiet Kenny is a Japanese pressing, a $95 start. $95 start on Kenny Dorham. Prestige label. Folks, we're talking near mint minus and pristine. There's the insert. A nice jacket. Cover and Obi. Kenny Dorham. $95. That's now up for bid, okay? Tennessee Toe Man on the Bob Dylan Biograph. Sold to Tony Tough Knuckles for $44.99, okay? Thank you on that one. Appreciate it. That's amazing. All right. 90, no bid, 70, and 95. Next auction, Audio Slave. This is a 2017 2LP EX Plus condition. Audio Slave is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start on Audio Slave. Okay? And let's read through these again. I got Frank Zappa, Chuck Berry, Porgy and Bess, Van Halen, Beck, Crosstills Nash, Sarita Herdia. I just realized I've already read through these again. C-Train, Judy Garland, Liza Minnelli, Pete Seeger, LTD, Iggy Pop, Beatles, Sinatra, Graham Parker, Rush, Fleetwood Mac, Byrds, Beatles, and Joe Morello. Sorry, I just realized I had just actually done that. Okay. New crate. Next crate. Here we go. Oh, yeah. I'll do 25 on Zappa Waka Jawaka. 25 on Zappa Waka Jawaka. The Japanese Aussie seems like a great price. $90 on that. That's sold to Stephen Douglas. Mark Gerster has Audio Slave for $35. the let's go over here and see what's going on. We got Guns N' Roses at 75. Kenny Dorham's about to be a $95 buy it now. Let me swap out crates. This one has gotten really full all of a sudden. Holy. Right. There's that. Spit that. Here we go. All right, new auction in A. Let's do Brittany Fox, a perfect circle, a 2018 US OG 2LP. Eat the Elephant, $60 start on that. $60 start on that. Kenny Dorham is a no bid. First one we've had in a while. $95 on Kenny Dorham, Quiet Kenny, Japanese pressing. Okay. 95 on that one. That's a messed up sleeve. Let's not use that. Let's use this right here. All right, this is a buy it now or best offer crate. 285 people watching on all platforms. Great. Big turnout tonight. People wanting to see what possibly could happen at the next moment. Well, you're about to get an opportunity for another Japanese. Judas Priest, Priest in the East, live in Japan. This is complete with the Obi, the bonus 45. It's all here. And it's going to go up for a $60 start. A is also a $60 start. Okay. Here is the bonus 45 for Judas Priest. Priest in the East. There's the bonus 45 that came with it, Obi, and the insert. So it has the 45 that came with it, the insert, the vinyl's near mint. That's a $60 start. The Perfect Circle is a $60 start. It's OG, Audio Slave 38, and Rockin' Frankie J has the Guns N' Roses for 85. Okay? And Kenny Dorham is sold to Mark Gerster for $80. All right, anybody else? So, Priest in the East, what's the bonus 45? We have John Lennon Double Fantasy, $9.99. $9.99. Now you can bid on D. Sorry, I didn't have it open. Now you can bid on D. Sorry, Andy Wade, Diesel, Chris, and Tom Kelly. Y'all might want to all rebid. Roy Rogers, sealed, gold stamp promo, $14.99. Dueling Banjo, soundtrack from Deliverance, $19.99 on that. And Johnny Cash, everybody loves a nut. Johnny Cash, a Columbia 2i, $19.99, okay? When I come back, I'll sell B and C. I need a bottle of Dasani water. Very delicious, very ice cold. Let me go grab that right now. Dasani water. Looks like it's come a little bit of a shower outside. A little bit of a rain's been going on outside. Let me do this. I need to grab this right quick. I desperately need it. Adam Bernardi, hey Chad, are you seeing my post? Adam Bernardi, are you seeing my post? I seen one that said Beck details. I just now scrolled way up and seen it. Was that your last question? Beck details. I guess that was it, right? And then you said, Chad, are you seeing my post? Chad, are you seeing my post? I got you. No, I'm not ignoring you. I'm, in fact, not ignoring you. No. No, I'm not. I'm, in fact, not ignoring you. Give me 1 second to go get the Joe Beck. I don't know why I didn't see that. I don't know why I didn't see that. And I don't know why I didn't see that. Also, somebody made an offer on Zappa. I countered, and I didn't see another yes or no come in, so that always tells me they're passing. This is Beck. It's called Joe Beck. It's on the Kudu label. There's no condition notes. It's marked $19.99. Okay? Right now, we have the following. Johnny Cash sold to MB, Michael Butler. And here we go. This is the best of soundtracks. The Wild Angels, Wild in the Streets, Devil's Angels, Born Losers, Wild Angels 2, and Psych Out has a promo DJ stamp, and it's a white label promo. The best of soundtracks, $29.99. Beck over here is sold to Adam Bernardi for $12. Thank you. That's sold to Adam. We have Bram Tchaikovsky's Funland. That is $12.99. No one bid on a Perfect Circle. That's a $60 buy now. Final chance on Audio Slave for $42. Guns N' Roses still getting bids, and Judas Priest is at $150. Okay. Next thing is Alice Cooper Goes to Hell. Alice Cooper is a 1976 German comp, or a 1976 German pressing. Alice Cooper is $29.99. And we have Rush 2112, a 1976 RCA Club, $64.99. Mark Gerster gets a Perfect Circle for $50. That is sold. And our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Def Leppard Hits Vegas live at Planet Hollywood. Vegas live in Planet Hollywood is a triple LP blue vinyl, and that's going to go up for $150, or excuse me, a $50 start. A $50 start. Fred, you were second on Perfect Circle. They're still bidding on the Guns N' Roses unofficial. Paul Desmond, Pure Desmond, a white label promo, $39.99. The Rolling Stones Let It Bleed, $34.99. You can't always get what you want. Audio Slave is sold to Mark Gerster for $42. Guns N' Roses at $100. Roger Ramjet has the Judas Priest at $150, and that's now going once, and that's now going twice. Let's go over here and pull something else out of the crate. There's a Def Leppard, and let's go ahead and put this up right here. This is, stand by, this is Smashing Pumpkins, Adore. And Adore is a sealed 2022 Euro copy, a $35 start. Smashing Pumpkins Adore, a 2022 Euro copy, sealed, has that foil cover, $35 start on Smashing Pumpkins. Also, we have Elton John Caribou. Elton John is $14.99. And Nas, by Nas, this is the red vinyl pressing from the original label, SGC, $49.99. Roger Ramjet gets the Judas Priest live in Japan with the bonus 45. That is sold to him for $150. That's sold to him for $150. Let's go ahead and do this right here. And let me tuck this inner sleeve back down in there. Now we're in another auction for D, and I have a feeling no sooner than I put that up, Guns N' Roses might be going ahead and be ready to sell. It might be ready to sell for $100 to Rockin' Frankie J, just FYI. So there's that. And then we have Pac-Man Fever, Buckner and Garcia, $19.99 for Pac-Man Fever, and Bad Company, $19.99 for Bad Company. $19.99. Company, always on the run. Destiny, ooh, the ride. This is Guided by Voices, a 2015 US near mint, a $35 start. Guided by Voices, 2014 edition. Guns N' Roses sold to Rockin' Frankie J for $100. Quick update on our other auctions. Def Leppard's at $65. Smashing Pumpkins is at $36. Guided by Voices is up. And now we need another auction over here for A, or C, excuse me. And let's go ahead and make that Wasp. And this is The Last Command. Wasp is a 1985. Trying to figure out what all these notes say here. This is Wasp, The Last Command, a 1985 USOG, 1985 USOG EX condition, and this is going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start. It is got this inner sleeve. That's part of an inner sleeve. That's like half of it. Okay? Yeah, that's half of this inner sleeve. This is Wasp, The Last Command. Shrink wrap hop sticker, $25 start on that one. J-Rod got Pac-Man Fever for $15. Chad asking for a friend, what year is the Elvis sealed? This would be 1972, OG Quad sealed, $150. Okay. All right, we pulled him that. There's those 4 auctions. And we have Dave Edmonds and Love Sculpture, the classic tracks. And this is a UK's copy, $24.99. The Aerosmith Draw the Line album, $26.99 for Aerosmith Draw the Line. No condition notes on that. And 1945 Your Hit Parade. And this is $9.99. $9.99. 1945. Loverboy, loving every minute of it. Loverboy is $19.99. And Ernie Cordova, The Alchemist, $19.99. I see mostly green with some hints of yellow. So Def Leppard's at $67. The Smashing Pumpkins is at $37. The Wasp is at $35, and Guided by Voice is at $30. B and D is what's about to sell. A and C are pretty recent bids. Those are all going once, and those are all going twice. Okay? Those are all going once, and those are all going twice. Next in here is Gary Burton Quintet Whiz Kiss. $19.99 on Gary Burton Quintet Whiz Kiss. Another Jay Giles. This is Monkey Island. $14.99 on Jay Giles Monkey Island. Samantha Sang Emotion. $9.99. Paula Greatest Gospel Hits. That's the label, the Paula label. You probably remember that. It looks like a cameo. $14.99. Paula Greatest Hits. And Janie C. Riley's Greatest Hits. That is sealed for $14.99. Wasp is EX on the vinyl. It's basically doesn't have an inner sleeve. Shrink wrap, and the lyrics may be unsuitable for some audiences like little small children. And then Def Leppard is still getting bids, is at $70. $70, $38, $35, $35. Mark Gerster, Cameron Davis, Mark Gerster, back to the turntable. All right, that's what we're looking like on those. Next thing over here is this. Stephen Douglas on Jay Giles. And this is sold to Stephen Douglas for $10. There's that. And Conway Twitty, Fallen for Your Years. Conway is sealed, $14.99. The Persuaders, Best Thing That Ever Happened to Me. Don't see that one too often. The Persuaders, $19.99 on the Persuaders, Best Thing That Ever Happened to Me. Levon Helm, the RCA All-Stars, $19.99. Fred, you're out on Guided by Voices. I'm assuming you're done. I'm assuming also we're done on Smashing Pumpkins at $38, $70, $38, $37, and $35. That's the high bids right now. $70, $38, $37, $35. This is a buy it now. Best offer crate. I have Patsy Cline, Walking After Midnight. Patsy Cline is 2014 sealed, $34.99. And Chico Hamilton and the Players, 1976, Chico Hamilton, $34.99. Blue Note, $34.99. And the very best of Johnny Burnett, that is sealed for $16.99. Also, Billy Paul, Only the Strong Survive. Billy Paul, 1977 sealed, $24.99. Some of these keep getting bids, keep getting bids, keep getting bids. Some of them start to turn yellow. So Def Leppard's about to sell, Smashing Pumpkins about to sell, and Guided by Voice is all about to sell. The reason is I've lost like a couple people, and I usually hadn't been looking for outs, but it seems like a couple of those people have bid almost every time about when I'm ready to sell something. So just want to make sure everybody's got their bids in. I'm going to show 2 more records here. We have Grinder Switch Red Wing at $19.99, and Keith Richards Talk is Cheap, and Keith Richards is $24.99. A is sold, B is sold, and D is sold. Mark Gerster gets Def Leppard for $70. Smashing Pumpkins is sold to Cameron Davis for $38. They're still bidding on Wasp, and Guided by Voices is sold to Back to the Turntable for $35. So that just leaves Wasp right now, The Last Command, in C at $47. And now we are about to put up 3 new ones, okay? So those are all done. Let's see what else I got in here. Yep. Okay. Yes. Yes. Looks good. Okay. That looks cool. Yes. Yes. Okay. Yep. 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 Let's go ahead and do that one. And then yes. Yes. Okay. We'll go ahead and do that one. That looks pretty cool. Let's go ahead and do that. We've already sold one of these tonight, and here's another one. So here we go. First thing I have in slot number A is this Steeler. Steeler is a 1983 USOG. It's on the black shrapnel label. No misprint. It has the original inner sleeve. EX Plus condition on Steeler, a $40 start. Journey is a Japanese pressing of Frontiers, 83 OG with all the inserts. That is going to go up for a $45 start. And Wasp. Wasp is a 19. Let's take a look at it here. This is Wasp, self-titled. Let me look at all the notes here. The vinyl is near mint minus, beautiful. So we got 2 Wasp auctions up right now. Now 1 in C and D. And I think this has everything with it, including maybe even the poster. Okay. So there's another MoFi sleeve. So I think somebody already had it in a MoFi or an audiophile sleeve. And then we put it in an audiophile sleeve. Yep, this has the poster with it. This does have the poster. Haven't seen that in a while, and we've had 2 or 3 of these lately. There's the insert. So, yeah, this one's complete and OG with the poster. $100 start on that one. That's in D. $100 start on that one, okay? Next is Keith Richards, sold to Nick Bergeron for $18. And, excuse me, Ernie, the Alchemist record, I will split the difference with you on that one, Bob. We'll do it for $15. It was Martin. Boy, I hope I could feel it. I can feel it earlier. I was like, uh-oh, starting to have a little bit of an allergy problem. And now here come the sneezes. If y'all remember last night, I would have went another hour after 1 a.m., but I had an allergy attack, essentially. Let's hope that doesn't happen right now. J. Giles Bloodshot. This is the OG they did on red vinyl. $29.99 on J. Giles Bloodshot. Red vinyl, $29. Stevie Nicks, The Wild Heart, $19.99 for Stevie Nicks, The Wild Heart. And Bon Jovi, nice. You Give Love a Bad Name. A 3-track 86. This should be on the UK Vertigo label, $24.99. It is. $24.99 on Bon Jovi. You Give Love a Bad Name. Waylon Jennings, $24.99. And North Siberia, a 2015 clear vinyl, $14.99. Nobody bid on Steeler and nobody bid on Journey. Steeler's a buy it now for $40 and Journey's a buy it now for $45. TSO Houston gets Steeler. He grabs that one for the $40 buy it now. And then Journey Frontiers is OG, beautiful, near mint minus, and pristine. And that's going to be a $45 start, okay? David Howard got Bon Jovi. That is sold to David Howard. Next is Tom Kelly, then Nick Bergeron making offers. We've already sold Guided by Voices. Right now, the only 2 live auctions are Wasp and Wasp. One of them's at 60, the other one's at 115. And now we're about to put up 2 more auctions. We got ZZ Top La Futura. And we also have Genesis, which is a 2 LP hits comp. It's called Turn It On Again, the best of Genesis. All right, so first auction is ZZ Top La Futura. And this is the 2025 first time ever on vinyl. And that's going to go up for a $45 start. And Genesis Turn It On Again, the 2024 2 LP compilation, that's going to go up for a $25 start. All right, we're not done with this crate either. We have Norman Nardini. That's the 3rd we've had from Norman. This is $9.99. Norman Nardini Love Dog, $9.99. Also, J. Giles Band Nightmares, $14.99. And also Leonard Skinner's Innards. This is a 2018 press. Leonard Skinner's Greatest Hits. The 2018, $39.99. Leonard Skinner, Give Me Back My Bullets, $34.99. That's a clean copy. We had a check condition copy earlier. Alchemist at $12. Let's go ahead and sell it to Bob Panozniak. J. Giles 10, Stephen Douglas was first. Adam, you were second. Madonna True Blue, an 86 OG in Shrink and Hype, $39.99. John Bergenstorm on Leonard Skinner. And we have the Pretenders, $24.99. Learning to Crawl. Back on the Chain Gang. Loverboy is $19.99. And we have Styx Equinox, $19.99. Boy, I really knocked my camera offline, didn't I? Let me get this lined up better there. Holy moly, I was way offline. No one even said anything. That's a little bit better. Okay, you can kind of see them lined up there. Andy Wade on Wasp for $115. But Mark Gerster has bid again, and so is John Bergenstorm on the other Wasp. But Andy, you get this one at $115, okay? All right, lots of activity all of a sudden. Let me give you an update on where we stand on auctions right now. Plus, I know it's not Monday Night Kiss Night, and I haven't even mentioned them. And I might just try to hold them if I can, because we got plenty to sell tonight. But I think they marked about another half crate of Kiss auctions that we never did get to last night that they already had kind of cleaned and readied. So, I don't know. I might run some of the Japanese Kiss. I don't know if I'll run any of the boots or anything like that. I usually save all that kind of stuff for Monday. But I can sell the Japanese ones pretty much any night. Let's go ahead and add a fourth auction. This is a Japanese pressing of Billy Squier, Storms of Life. This is a top copy, near mint minus, and this is Billy Squier going up for a $35 star, Storms of Life. That's now up for bid, okay? We are done with this crate. That was it. Let me read through those one more time, okay? These are all buy it now or best offer. I'm just going to read the titles because there's a lot left in here. Probably go through another crate of best offer and then probably knock out some half-off stuff. Been trying to get done with most of our vinyl every night by 11:30 if we can, including auctions. It just depends on how much we have, how much we've sold. And I've been trying to go through this miscellaneous stuff late at night. Movies, DVDs, CDs, toys, whatever we can get our hands on, okay? And I do need to show tonight's newest vinyl one more time that all came in while it's still pretty early because there's probably a whole new audience watching. I still got Styx, Loverboy, the Pretenders, Madonna, Leonard Skinner, Norman Nardini, North, Siberia, Waylon Jennings, Stevie Nicks, Jay Giles, Grinder Switch, Billy Paul, Johnny Burnett, Chico Hamilton, Patsy Cline, Levon Helm, The Persuaders, Conway Twitty, Janie C. Riley, Paula, Greatest Gospel, Samantha Sang, Gary Burton. What was the Genesis? The Genesis is called Turn It On Again, the best of Genesis. It's a new 2LP 25th anniversary compilation. High bids right now are the following. We have ZZ Top at 55, Genesis at 25, definitely a final call. Wasp is at 69, and Billy Squier is a $35 start, Tom. $35 start. That's why I just backed out your bid. Also, we have Loverboy, 1945, Aerosmith, Dave Edmonds, Bad Company, Nas, Elton John, Stones, Paul Desmond, Rush, Bram Tchaikovsky, Soundtracks, Dueling Banjos, Roy Rogers, and John Lennon. We have already sold Marilyn Manson. Levon Helm is the RCO All-Stars. RCO All-Stars, no condition notes. Levon Helm, $19.99. All right. Anybody want to make an offer on anything? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Everybody wants some. Da-da. That's Billy Squier. Lonely is the night that ends the wrong. London in the night. Lonely. Bum, 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 bum. Levon Helm sold to Brent for 15. Right. Was the Eric Clapton the one I got last night? Eric? What Eric? I don't see an Eric. Eric. Lonely is the... Well, John's five crates of new arrivals are now down into 2. That's pretty amazing. All right. This is going to be fast and furious, just for those that didn't get to watch when the show started tonight. All right. One second, please. Reserve now. Warrant. Belly to belly. First time on vinyl. $39.99. And back. We need close that out. Pre-orders. Get these sold. Copy. Top cam. And here we go. Post. All right. We finally got that done. No condition notes on either Lover Boys. Sold, 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 sold. Okay. ZZ Top is sold to Brent Robley for $65. Genesis is sold to Stephen Douglas for $35. Wasp is sold to Mark Gerster for $75. Billy Squire is sold to Tom Kelly for $35. Yeah, in the back, I've swapped out our light boxes with new vinyl. That's the new soundtrack for the Elvis movie, $38.99. Evanescence is the 2LP Deluxe gatefold with the foil cover, as you can see. Amazing colors on that. It's $39.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers is $29.99. And over there in the corner is Avenged Sevenfold. And Avenged Sevenfold is on colored vinyl, $38.99. Okay? All right, let's go put all those away. And let's see what we got right over here. Okay? And these are all empty. Now we need 4 new auctions. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. First thing I have is Caravan. Caravan is a 1971 U.S. Shelley press. The vinyl's EX. If I could do it all over again, I'd do it all over you. Caravan. Original London inner sleeve, $35 start on Caravan. $32 for both Lover Boys in the last crate. Let's go get them. Let's go get them. $32 for Lover Boys. That would be in this crate right here. I hope, bad timing, I just condensed everything, but they should be right here. Let's see, there's one. And come on, Lover Boy, there's 2. You got it. Thank you, and so do you. Okay. Next, Japanese pressing. It's sold to Rich T. Duke, 1616. Thank you. And then over here, oh, Japanese. In the Japanese crate, I still got Rainbow, Ozzy, Overkill, Bruce Springsteen, Duran Duran, Ornette Coleman, John Coltrane, Bruce, Jay Giles, Billy Joel, Eric Clapton, John Fogerty, Cyndi Lauper, CCR Player, Mick Jagger, Steely Dan, Fats Navarro, Rainbow, and the Beatles. Let's see what's going on with Mr. Coltrane here. Okay. Mr. Coltrane. Mr. Coltrane. This one is Prestige 705. This is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. A $75 start for John Coltrane. $75 start on this. Okay. There's the cover and Obi. Next auction is going to be, as soon as I can condense these, this is Black Sabbath, a unofficial from the Netherlands on colored vinyl, Bizarre. An unofficial Netherlands kind of pinkish peach colored vinyl. $35 start on that. $35 start on that. And then the Jay Giles is freeze frame. I'm going to go ahead and run it right now. And Bruce is born in the USA. So there's Jay Giles, a $35 start for freeze frame. Near mint minus and pristine. Beautiful vinyl. Okay? All right, so 4 new auctions. Let me go ahead and show everybody the no bids. Just a few so far for tonight. Journey Frontiers, near mint minus and pristine, $45. Shrink and OB inserts. Elvis is an OG quad pressing sealed with hop sticker, $150. Mamas and Papas, Dunhill Sounds Volume 2, California Dreamin' Monday, $35. Deep Purple Made in Europe, $35. Near mint minus and pristine. Villains, a Freudian Slip, a 2015 OG red vinyl, $70. And Foo Fighters is an unofficial Things to Do in Stockholm, $35 for that 2 LP live Foo Fighters. That's the no bid so far for tonight. Okay, I'm about to condense this crate and this crate. So auctions they've tagged for tonight, we are now down to 1 crate plus Japanese and then bonus stuff. And then, like I said, they did mark some Kiss. May or may not show those. And some Iron Maiden stuff. May or may not show those. That's great stuff for Mondays and other days. And, oh, here's a whole nother crate of Japanese I forgot about. Shooby-dooby bida-ba-da-ba. You just never know what's going to turn up around here. I forgot about these from yesterday. Let me actually put these now all in 1 crate. Otis Redding, Eagles, Benatar, Stevie Wonder. Nice. Let's put these all together. Sorry, I'm in a major cleanup and transition phase right now, but we're good to go. All right. A35, Villains 55, Deep Purple 30. All right, let's sell a couple of those. Let's sell this to Mark Gerster for 55. Let's sell that to Tom Kelly for 30. Was the Made in Europe or Japan? It was Made in Europe, a Japanese pressing, but Tom Kelly already got it. All right, and very quickly, here's the newest new stuff that came in today. Quickly. This is new for Friday. Wayne, Quebec, 2 LP, red vinyl, 45 RPM, $44.99. Dio, Dream Evil, blue vinyl, $29.99. That was actually new for last Friday. We got a restock. The Pixies is $36.99. This is Warrant, Belly to Belly, and I actually just made a post in the group because I had no idea. I didn't post a pre-order for this. So I've got them, and Scott Corcoran wants one. I've already made a post, and we've already sold one to Scott Corcoran. And this is $39.99. So 1 to Scott Corcoran, and I've got 4 left. Also, Black Sabbath live in the UK and Germany, 1970. Orange vinyl, $29.99. And this is the new Claypool Lennon Delirium. This is the Great Parrot Ox and the Golden Age of Empathy, the 3rd collaboration from Les Claypool and Sean Ono Lennon. This is 14 new songs, 24-page original comic book. It has a tip-on style jacket, gatefold like a thick book, and it's on cloudy green and gold vinyl. So comic book, 2 LP, $56.99. Huge pre-order. They've all been tagged. That's what's left. Chris Adams on Dio. Chris Adams on Dio. First time ever on vinyl. So this is essentially OG Warrant. That is sold to Mark Gerster. Okay. Brian C. gets the Caravan for $35. Cole Train's a no bid for $75. Jay Giles a no bid for $35. I'm going to give Sabbath one more moment because Tony Bradford asked what year. According to their research, no year given on Discogs. So we just know it's a unofficial on pinkish kind of peach colored vinyl. It's definitely like a modern type bootleg though. And Coltrane is sold to Joseph McCormick for $65. All right, let's put that in a brand new sleeve. And Jay Gall's Japanese is a buy it now for $35. All right, Coltrane got sniped. Coltrane got sniped, okay? And let's put Jay Gall's. Whoa, there went Red Hot Chili Peppers behind the table. Nobody wants Freaky Style. Somebody made an offer earlier. It was $5 less, and I said, I can't do it. And evidently, that means they can't do sticker price either. It's the universal accepted price for that record. But right now, to buy it tonight, it takes $29.99. Static X, Wisconsin Death Trip. That's a music on vinyl press, $39.99. And this is a live Black Sabbath unofficial. Pittsburgh, 1978, $36.99. Pittsburgh, 1978. Next, Twisted Sister. This is the 40th anniversary deluxe edition of Under the Blade. And I think this one, give me 1 second, please. I think this thing is pretty pricey. Let me see what I can find out here right quick. Why isn't the barcode showing up? Twisted Sister, Under the Blade. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is sealed. Twisted Sister, Under the Blade, 40th Anniversary Edition, $75 start. That's now for bid, $75 start. And that's on the metallic silver blade vinyl, 40th Anniversary, $75 start. Black Sabbath is a buy it now for $35. Black Sabbath is a buy it now for $35. That was the peach-colored unofficial Holland press. $35 on that. Here we had Metallica live in Japan. An unofficial 2LP, should be yellow vinyl, $39.99. That's what the photo showed. Stone Temple Pilots Live, 1993, $29.99 on that. And then here's the new Foo Fighters album. This is $29.99. New Foo Fighters comes out Friday. Your Favorite Toy, $29.99. And then the Sandra Maitreya Juvenile Music on Vinyl box set, a.k.a. Terrence Trent D'Arby. That's $224.99. Our next auction is this Godfather soundtrack. This is actually really cool. It's a 2025 pressing. It's on Cannoli Cream and Mo Green Swirl. That's the original soundtrack. Nino Rota. Nino Rota on that one. And that is a $45 start. Okay, I don't even have these auction slots open where you can bid. There we go. $75 from Twisted Sister, $45 on the Godfather. Here's our next Japanese pressing, Q5, Steal the Light. Q5 is a 1985 Japanese pressing, EX Plus condition. That's a $60 start. $60 start on that. And then next over there, way in the corner, we're going to have going up for bid right now. That is this. And that is going to be Megadeth, The Sick, the Dying, and the Dead. And this is the 2LP lenticular cover with the bonus 7-inch, sealed and numbered. Sealed and numbered. That's going to go over here for a $60 start. Okay? All right. There hadn't been a comment in the chat in the last 4 minutes. Probably because everybody took a break while I recapped new vinyl. But I just had to really just reposition the crate because I had to restack all these. Is everybody still with me? There hadn't been a comment now in 5 minutes in the chat, and there's 258 people watching. Look at that. There wasn't a comment for 5 minutes in the chat, from 43 to 48, 5 minutes, and there's 248 people watching. That means some people are asleep, and some people just stood up to go use the bathroom. There's no bids either. Let's go through a crate of vintage. Maybe that'll wake everybody up. If not, it sounds like I got to end the sale early, go home, bake some cookies, and watch The Fugitive with Harrison Ford and Tommy Lee Jones. Yep, bathroom. I was like, oh, crap, he's going through new vinyl. Okay, smoking a milk break. There we go. Give me the Claypool in them. She looks saucy. Okay, this is so to Bob Panozniak. Thank you on that one. All right, thank you. And, of course, I'll show these again in the morning on the 6 a.m. crate. Okay, 6 a.m. crate, we'll be showing these again. Maybe with one other bonus crate. All right. So here's the high bids or the starting bids, 75, 55, 60, and 60. If anybody wants those. What kind of cookies? Chocolate chip, Toll House. No others. Chocolate chip Toll House, of course. One sweet dream came true today. All right, here we go. What's the Elvis on the back wall? Baz Luhrmann's epic original Elvis in concert, original motion picture soundtrack. Includes the new mixes and fresh remixes of iconic performances featured in the film Epic by Elvis Presley. A 2LP new and sealed, $38.99. All right. Ching, 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 chong, chicka, chicka, chong, chong, doo, 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 doo. This crate's going to be buy it now or best offer. Hope everybody's ready. Buy it now or best offer. Chad is the Black Sabbath either with the code NEL6002. If I say yes, will you buy it? If I say yes, will you buy it? This crate is all buy it now or best offer. Glenn Fry, Soul Searching. No condition notes, Glenn Fry, $19.99. Journey, Raised on Radio. Journey, Raised on Radio is $19.99. That has the original on her sleeve, $19.99 on Journey. Cheap Trick, and this one is a UK copy. It's called Standing on the Edge, $24.99 on Cheap Trick. Oldies But Goodies, Volume 11, that's $9.99. And Waylon, Will the Wolf Survive? Waylon is $24.99. All right, Epic back here, unless John Griffin says he wants it, is sold to Fred Cardinale. That's sold to Fred Cardinale. Evanescence is a 2LP foil cover, $39.99. Over here, he says, no, I will know where it come from. Sorry, can't answer your question then. Charles Berry gets Journey. That is sold to Charles Berry. Thank you on that one. Stephen Douglas gets Twisted Sister, and the other three are no bids. Twisted Sister is sold to Stephen Douglas for $75. The Godfather is a $45 buy it now. Q5 is a $60 buy it now. Megadeth is a $60 buy it now. Those are all going right over here for buy it nows if anybody wants them. This is a buy it now or best offer crate. You can go ahead and buy them or you can make an offer. Totally up to you. Next is Deep Purple, Last Concert in Japan. A German copy for $34.99. Rush Moving Pictures, 180 gram, $34.99. Modern Day Warrior, Mean Stride, Today's Tom Sawyer. Here comes the next auction. Over here, we have 4 new auctions going up. This is Stevie Wonder's Original Music Aquarium. Very superstitious writings. This is a 2LP. There's disc number 1. There's disc number 2. There's the Japanese insert. There's the Japanese book. This is a gatefold with Obi, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. What was the Megadeth? The Sick, the Dying, and the Dead. It's a 2022 US and Euro 2LP OG with a 7-inch lenticular cover, limited to 13,000. This particular one is number 2724. It is sealed, and it's $60. All you got to do is say sold. Looks like we need another record for the back wall. Somebody's going to end up buying Evanescence tonight. About every 22 minutes, somebody says, hey, Chad, what is that Evanescence and how can I obtain it? Because she's looking at me with those eyes. And I tell you what, man, I got to take that home. I got to put that on my turntable. What's it take to buy it? And I'm going to tell you right now, it's $39.99. It's a 2LP expanded deluxe with the foil cover. Next over here is Linkin Park Hybrid Theory, $33.99. Linkin Park Hybrid Theory, $33.99. Megadeth is sold to Brian Campbell. Stevie Wonder is a $35 start. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And somebody just said, Chad, can you tell us more about the next auction? I'm going to right now. This is Uriah Heep High and Mighty. Uriah Heep is a 1976 US OG Pittman press with the original on her sleeve. It's nice. EX Plus or better. And Uriah Heep is a $1 start. Did you hear what I said? Uriah Heep is a $1 start. Stevie Wonder, $35. Evanescence is sold to Jason Thomas. Nice. Now let's find another record for the back wall. Evanescence is sold to Jason Thomas. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Honestly, I can't thank you enough. Let me go ahead and thank you again. Thank you. Thank you. Honestly, I can't thank you enough. Thank you. Thank you. Honestly, I can't thank you enough. Let's give you another thank you. Thank you. Next auction, next record in the back is Depeche Mode, A Broken Frame. Depeche Mode is new, sealed. It's $33.99. Depeche Mode, A Broken Frame, $33.99. Uriah Heep now has a bid for $6. Our next auction is White Wolf. White Wolf is a 1984 USOG. Somebody actually kept the original hop sticker with it. White Wolf is going to go up for a $25 start. Warning, do not play during a full moon. Warning, do not play during a full moon. That's now up for bid, a $25 start on that one. What is Stevie Nicks called? That one is called the Original Musicarium Volume 1. The Original Musicarium Volume 1. Also, over here is our next auction. Somebody said, Chad, for the love of God, will you please put up something with the word KISS on it? At this point, my brother, I will do just about anything to bid on something with the word KISS. I'm over here shaking. I've poured Diet Mountain Dew all over my face. I'm so nervous. I'm trying to just remain calm. Please put up something with the word KISS on it. This is KISS Unmasked. It's an OG Japanese pressing with Obi. This is going to go up for a 75. Somebody just said earlier, Chad, it's been less than 24 hours and I hadn't been able to bid on a KISS record. I'm over here like shaking in my chair. There's the insert that goes with it. There's the cover and Obi. KISS Unmasked is a $75 start. This is a buy it now or best offer crate. The bridge in blue. The bridge is $14.99. I still got the bridge, Rush, Deep Purple, Wayland, Oldies but Goodies, Cheap Trick, and Glen Fry. Also have Les McCann, River High, River Low, Les McCann, $19.99. Also over here we have Side of the Road Gang, $19.99. The Kinks, the complete collection, which is a 2 LP compilation, that's $29.99, $29.99. And Grateful Dead Burbank label, which means this is the third label. This originally came on the Go label. This is $49.99. And Raymond Lefevre, Oh Happy Day, $9.99. Okay, back to the top. So let's go ahead and make Stevie Wonder a buy it now, no bid, $35 for Original Musicarium. Uriah Heep, 25, White Wolf, 25, and KISS. Going once, going twice, going once, going twice, going once, going twice on KISS for $75. All right, Stevie Wonder. Great track listing on that one, too. All right, there's that. And let's go ahead and put up another auction for A. And somebody just said, Chad, could you please go ahead and put up the next auction? I will right now. This is Judas Priest World Vengeance Tour. This is an unofficial yellow vinyl, 2 LP. It's made to look like a Japanese press. It's actually a 2 LP yellow vinyl, has an Obi, and that's going to go up for a $75 start. $75 start. That is now up for bid. This White Wolf, the sticker is not actually on the cover. It's loose. It's just loose down in the sleeve. You can actually put it anywhere you want. It's just loose down in the cover. The cover's not actually in shrink. Somebody clipped out the hype sticker and kept it. Okay. Over here. So Uriah Heep, Final Call 25, and Mark Gerster, White Wolf, Final Call 25. Matt Bushy gets Stevie Wonder for $28. Oh, yeah. That's so to Matt Bushy. Thank you on that one. Okay. All right. Here we go. Let's open up A, where y'all can bet on Judas Priest. And then B, D is about to be bought now. C and B is about to sell. This is the Kinks Muswell Hillbillies, $24.99. The Nightlighters Instrumental Directions, the Nightlighters, $24.99. My Favorite Person, the OJs, $14.99 for the OJs, and Classic Rich Volume 2. Charlie Rich compilation, $9.99. Olivia Newton-John's Greatest Hits is $9.99. All right. So we got Uriah Heep, and Uriah Heep is sold to Stephen Douglas for $25. White Wolf, and White Wolf is sold to Mark Gerster for $25. Thank you. And KISS is a $75 buy it now. KISS is a $75 buy it now. If anybody wants that, let's put it in the sleeve. And whoever said, Chad, please put up at least one KISS auction so I can get my fix tonight. You have severely let me down. And because this didn't sell, that will be the last KISS auction of the night. And you have disappointed pretty much everybody. Fred Cardinale, your bid came in on C very, 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 very late. Mark Gerster got Olivia Newton-John for 7. Now let's go ahead and put up A, B, C, and D auctions one more time. Judas Priest is at 75 of Rich Kulak, and that's going once, going twice. Is Judas Priest Japanese? No, it's not. It's a unofficial live 2LP on yellow vinyl. Trillion is our next auction. Trillion is a 1978 US OG promo Pittman, white label promo, EX Plus condition. And Trillion, are you listening? Are you paying attention? Trillion is a $1 start. Trillion is, are you listening? $1 start on Trillion. Our next auction is Brittany Fox, a 1988 US OG first press with the original on her sleeve. Brittany Fox is a $65 start. That's now up for bid. Triumph Surveillance, Shrink and Hype, Triumph Surveillance, 1999, Shrink and Hype, no condition notes. Steppenwolf Live, a 2LP, early 80s press, $29.99 on that. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and somebody did just ask, and you shall receive. They said, Chad, for the love of God, will you please put up another auction? And D, here we go. This is Tommy Two-Tone, 8675-309, 8675. This is a $35 start. It has the insert. That's old Tommy Two-Tone there. And this is a $35 start. That has the Obi. That's now up for bid. We have Outlaws Hurry Sundown. Outlaws is $12.99. The Yardbirds Great Hits, a white label promo for Your Love, $26.99. And Elton John's Greatest Hits Volume 3, $29.99. Rooch Krulak gets the Judas Priest for $75. That's sold to him. Top look here. We got Trillion at $21. Brittany Fox, no bid, $65. Tommy Two-Tone, a $35 start. Next in slot A is the New York Dolls. The New York Dolls is a 1974 USOG Pittman press with the original on her sleeve. And this is New York Dolls in Too Much Too Soon. OG with inner sleeve, a $40 start. That's now up for bid. This is a buy it now or best offer crate, by the way. We have Stray Cats, Gonna Ball. Stray Cats is a UK copy, $34.99 for Stray Cats. In shrink, $34.99. Aerosmith, Done with Mirrors. We had one of these tonight in New Arrivals. Here's another chance. $29.99 for Aerosmith, Done with Mirrors. Eddie Schwartz, No Refuge. $12.99. Gold Stamp Promo. And Marshall Tucker Band, $22.99, a 2LP. Brittany Fox is a no bid. It's a $65 buy now. You can go ahead and claim that. It's OG. It's clean. It's nice. It's EX Plus. It has the inner sleeve. We're going to put that right over there if anybody wants it. Also, we have Brooke Benton, Do Your Own Thing. Brooke Benton is $9.99. Also, we have The Sunshine Company. The Sunshine Company is $19.99. And Pat Benatar, Get Nervous. Pat Benatar, Get Nervous is a shrink, $14.99. Brittany Fox is sold to Mark Gerster for $50. What is the condition of New York Dolls? New York Dolls is a 1974 USOG Pittman with the original on her sleeve. The vinyl is EX condition. Trillion's at $22 final call. Tommy Two-Tone's at $38 final call. We have Faith, Hope, and Charity, a 1976 pressing sealed on Faith, Hope, and Charity, $24.99 on that. Brooke Benton for $7. That's sold to Robin Glenn. And info on Marshall Tucker Band. Marshall Tucker, no condition notes. It's called Where We All Belong. It's a 2LP. There is some cover damage right up here. $22.99 on that. Our next auction in slot number C is going to happen right now. And that is, without a doubt, this moment right here. A lot of people's been waiting for it. This is Black Sabbath, Cross Purposes Live. Cross Purposes Live. This is a 2LP unofficial, $35 start. That's now up for bid. $35 start on that one. Marshall Tucker, 11. Marshall Tucker, $16. And then we have Tommy Two-Tone. That's sold to J. Rod for $38. This is sold to J. Rod, Ohio for $38. Thank you on that one. Let's put that away. Appreciate that. Tommy Two-Tone is sold. And then that's done. And then over here, we got Rich T. Duke on Trillion for $22. Thank you. That's sold to Rich T. Duke for $22 on that one. Let's go ahead and put that away. Next thing over here is Marshall Tucker sold for $16 to Back to Turntable. I think I said 16. I'll do 16 now. Rock and Frankie J on the Yardbirds for $18. That's sold for $18. New York Dolls did not get a bid. This is a $40 buy now on the New York Dolls. $40 buy now. Black Sabbath, no bid yet. $35 start, okay? That's cross purposes, 2LP unofficial live. Next in slot number A is going to be this right here. This is Queen, Greatest Hits Volume 2. Half Speed Master sealed, and this is an awesome track listing. $20 start in slot A. $20 start for Queen's Greatest Hits Volume 2. $20 start on that, okay? That's now for bid. Also up for bid is going to be this right here. And some people's been asking for it. Some people have been curious where it is. It's Uriah Heep Firefly, a 1977 USOG Jacksonville press. Uriah Heep. It does have the original Warner Brothers inner sleeve. A $1 start on Uriah Heep. A $1 start on Uriah Heep. That is OG. New York Dolls is sold to Cameron Davis for $30. Sold to Cameron Davis for $30. Kayak, Periscope Life. Kayak is $19.99. Now we need another auction for D. How about we pull out a Japanese pressing over here? Here we go. On a dark desert highway, cool wind in my hair. This is the Eagles, a beautiful Japanese pressing of Hotel California. The vinyl is near mint minus and absolutely, you guessed it, pristine. It has the poster with it. It has the poster with it. It has this insert with it. It has the gatefold jacket with it. It has the obi with it. It's beautiful. A $35 start. Quick look before we jump back into the crate for a few more. No bid on Queen 20. Uriah Heep's up to 11. Final call on cross purposes for 35. And Eagles is just got laid down. $35 start on that. All right, next thing I have is what? Lost Gonzo Band, Signs of Life. That is sealed for $19.99. Don Ellis, Tears of Joy, $24.99 on Don Ellis. And I Can Tina Turner, Nutbush City Limits. That's in shrink, $19.99. CCR Mardi Gras. Mardi Gras is $29.99. CCR Mardi Gras. And we have On the Road Again, Roy Wood, $14.99. I was on the wrong camera, wasn't I? Hold on, man. Let me go back through a few here. Sorry. Kayak Periscope Life, $19.99. Lost Gonzo Band was sealed, $19.99. Don Ellis, Tears of Joy, $24.99. We have I Can Tina Turner, Nutbush City Limits. That's $19.99. Mardi Gras, CCR, $29.99. And then Roy Wood On the Road Again, $14.99. All of a sudden, everything has auction bids, 2015, 35, and 35. So we're about to end all those. 2015, 35, and 35. Now's your chance to bid. Now's your chance to bid. If not, you're going to wish you had. Also, the Golden Rockets of Jerry Lee Lewis. Jerry Lee Lewis is $9.99. Also, we have The System, The Pleasure Seekers. The System is an 85 sealed copy, $24.99. Bobby Whitlock, Raw Velvet, $17.99 for Bobby Whitlock Raw Velvet. Frank Zappa Apostrophe, $39.99. No condition notes on this. Somebody just said, Chad, what was that? Frank Zappa Apostrophe, $39.99. Blind Faith is $34.99. No condition notes. The vinyl's nice. Has the original inner sleeve. That's obviously the second cover. And George Harrison Cloud 9, $24.99. All right, Stephen Tuttle gets the Queen for $20. Diesel has the Japanese Hotel California. Beautiful copy. Final call on that for $35, okay? Mark Drowning on The System for $15. And go ahead and sell that to Mark Drowning. Or Mark Drowning. I keep on wanting to call you Mark Drowning. Mark Gerster for $15. The Pentangle Sweet Child is a 2LP. $29.99 for the Pentangle. Next auction is this. This is Three Doors Down, all away from the sun. It's a 2025 U.S. Press Near Mint. Three Doors Down and a $25 start on that. Uriah Heep's at $25 and Black Sabbath's at $43 right now, just FYI. Also, Neil Young Zuma. We're talking about Cortez the Killer. $34.99 for Neil Young Zuma. $34.99. Zappa is sold for $25. And that is sold for $25. The Rock and Frankie J. Three Doors Down is at $25. Buddy Rich, the Monster. 2LP Buddy Rich comp, $24.99. Also, we have Leonard Skinner. That's the third copy tonight, and they've all sold of Give Me Back my another one, $34.99. And this is Blue Cheer for $64.99. Outside, inside, Blue Cheer, $64.99. All right, we need to go ahead and sell D for sure. Hotel California soda diesel 65 for 35. Let's go ahead and put that away. Appreciate that. That is sold. That is done. Let's put that away. Appreciate that. Let's put that right over here. Thank you on that. All right, let me toss this bottle of water. I'm about to finish off this other one, by the way. All right, B and C are also closed. Before I finish up this crate, let's put up some new auctions. Uriah Heep was sold for 25 to Stephen Douglas. Thank you on that one. And Black Sabbath, John Bergenstorm, 43 doll hairs on that unofficial. All right, there's that. All those are sold. And guess what? Our 5th crate of the night just got filled up. That's great. It helps when we have a bunch of new pre-orders come in too. Let's put that right there. Hadn't done a half-off crate. This was actually an older crate, but I just went ahead, decided to do it best offer because I think there's some better titles. The next 2 I'm about to do are half off, just FYI. So hope you get ready for those. They're about to come any second now. They're on deck. And then let's go ahead and grab the flesh tones. Let's grab the 45s. That's a couple different things I don't say too often. The flesh tones and the 45s. So let's close out B, C, and D. This is the flesh tones, Wheel of Talent. The flesh tones is a 2014 USOG LP and CD near mint. $30 start on the flesh tones. That's now up for bid. 3 Doors Down is now at $30. And this is the 45s, High Life Volume. That's a really cool 8-track player. They call that the plunger. Really cool 8-track player. Has like a handle on it. Looks like a dynamite plunger. Those are very collectible. That is the 45s. It's a 2004 USOG Garage Rock. $30 start on that one. $30 start. Black Sabbath on peach colored vinyl. I will do it for 25. I will do it for 25 if you want that one. 25 on that one. And then let's see what else I got over here in D. I've got, well, let's go to the Japanese right quick. Let's chip away another one of those. Here is Duran Duran 7 and the Ragged Tiger. Duran Duran is a $35 start. $35 start. And look what happened. Somebody just said, Chad, what about the other Duran Duran? This is a $35 start. There's the insert. There's the cover and Obi. Okay? This is a buy it now best offer crate. We have the Beach Boys 62 to 67. That's called the Rock and Roll Era. That is a 2 LP and booklet compilation, $24.99. Another Leonard Skinner. This is Nothing Fancy, $34.99. That's an OG copy, and that one has Saturday Night Special on it. We got Spooky Tooth, Spooky Tooth. Spooky Tooth is $19.99. Tony Bradford said he would do Black Sabbath for $25. Thank you, Tony Bradford. Also, Neil Young, Time Fades Away. Neil Young, $34.99. The Doors, Morrison Hotel. Nice. The Doors, $34.99. Black and Red Electra label, $34.99. Elton John, 11/17/70. Elton John is $29.99. Rainbow Concert, Eric Clapton, $29.99. George Jones, I Am What I Am, Shrink and Hop, $9.99 on George Jones. And Pink Floyd Relics, a 75 Jacksonville press, nice and clean Pink Floyd, $44.99. So over here, 3 Doors Down's at $33. Final Chance on the Flesh Tones, it's a $30 start. And the Final Chance on the 45s, it was a $30 start. And Duran Duran's at $40 right now, okay? All right, and what we're going to do is I'm going to go right to another crate. What is DT on late night sealed goodies? The media collection will start approximately at 11 o'clock. Probably take me about 40 minutes to go through these 2 half-off crates. That will put us pretty close to the 11 o'clock hour there. Yep, and we've already gone through all 5 crates of new vintage stuff from John. We've gone through, we have gone through all 3 crates of new vinyl, and we've went through it again. We just went through a bonus extra crate of Buy It Now Best Offer from last week for the 2nd time. If you want anything in here, now's your chance. If not, you may be seeing some of these 1 or 2 things. Reduced for the 9 AM flip crates where they will be definitely sold. Or number 2, some of these pulled for auctions like Pink Floyd and some of the higher end stuff that's in here. Errol Smith, etc. Sherry Darnell on George Jones. Thank you, Sherry Darnell. Okay. All righty. Water. Here we go. 2 half-off crates on deck. First thing I'm going to do is this. I am going to sell B and C for a buy it now for $30. Okay? B and C, a buy it now for $30 each. I think Kayak is still in there. I read that comment as I was stepping away. Give me 1 second. I got to step up front. Oh, my legs. Got to step up front right quick. Let me see if I got my bananas up here. I definitely need one. B-A-N-A-N-A-S, bananas. Yep. Here they are. Organic bananas, too. Nice and organic. Big ones. Huge bananas. Get this out of the fridge. There's my clam chowder and celery for later. All right. Okay. Now you're going to see Otis eat a banana. Duran Duran and so did James Papa for 40. Let me go ahead and close that. And they're still bidding on 3 doors down. All right, and then there was a claim for 45s. So, all right, Hendry got Kayak for 15. I think that was right here. Thank you, Hendry. This one here, Periscope Life, 15 to Hendry Smink. Stephen Tuttle got Neil Young for 25. All right. William Drugovich got the 45s for 30. Flesh Tone still available for a $30 buy it now. And James Papa got this for 40. Okay. Wrong Neil. Okay. Let's put this one back in here. Time Fades Away. So does Stephen Total for 25. Mark Hammer gets 3 doors down for 37. We're good to go. All right, so A through D is closed. Time for new auctions. Howard Jones, an 80s classic. Dream into Action. Great stuff here. Howard Jones, a $35 start. Things can only get better. Has the insert with it. Shrink, Obi, Howard Jones, a $35 start. Next is Led Zeppelin. This is an unofficial. These are playable. They're little picture disc type things. They're in really bad shape, though. They're more of just display items. They're sewed together. This is side 3. And this is the other one. So it's called Rock Sagas, the Chris Tetley interview. So these are actually interviews. They tried to play test them. One of them has a little bit of a warp to it too. Okay, so they're more of just like display items. They look pretty cool like that. Page and plant. $1 start. They're actually lathe cut picture disc interviews. Okay, so you're probably not going to listen to them anyway. $1 start for those picture disc. Led Zeppelin. They're now for bid. They even stored them in MoFi sleeves. Wow, there's $1 worth of MoFi sleeves there for you. Those are now up for bid. Next is Oliver Nelson, The Blues and the Abstract Truth. And Oliver Nelson is a 71 USOG EX, a $65 start. Oliver Nelson, that is now up for bid, okay? And then I'm going to end cap D with another Japanese pressing, and that is the Beach Boys Concert. This is near mint with Obi, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. There's the LP. There's the insert. $35 start, okay? I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second, and yes, we're going to go through a half-off crate. I got to drink this protein shake, okay? Stand by. All right. Everybody hear me, right? I hope so. Here we go. New crate. On the dark desert highway, cool wind in my hair. I also have all the leftover flip crates I'd like to go through, but we got back-to-back half-offs to do. Okay, let's do it. All right. Final call, 35, 12, 65, and 35. These are going to be pretty simple. Half off, no more, no less. I have Remember the Yardbirds, VG Plus, $9, a selection of their greatest tracks. Jeff Beck, Eric Clapton, Chris Dreja, VG Plus 9. Neil Young, Live Rust, VG $7.50, a 2 LP. Days of Future Past, VG Plus, $7.50. The Moody Blues, great stuff, VG Plus, $7.50. The Beatles, Let It Be, a Scranton Press, VG Condition, $10. The Life and Times of Country Joe and the Fish, from Ashbury to Woodstock, VG Plus, $12.50. And Johnny Paycheck's Song and Dance Man, VG $6.50. This crate is pretty simple, no more, no less. But right now, no bid sold, no bid, no bid. So Howard Jones' Dream of the Action is a Japanese press. I buy it now for $35. Red Eye's bid came in very, very late on the Led Zeppelin picture disc. Your bid came in so late, it didn't count. They're sold to Arms Arilla Tribe for $12. Howard Jones is a buy it now or for $35. We got Johnny Paycheck sold here out of the crate. That is sold to Stephen Douglas for $6.50. These two Zeppelin picture discs was sold to Arms Arilla Tribe for $12. Let me go ahead and put those back in there. There's one of them, and then there is the other one. Howard Jones 15. Howard Jones 30. And then Oliver Nelson. Oliver Nelson was a 71 US OG EX, $65 on that one. Let's put that away. And we have the Beach Boys in concert, which was $35 with Obi. Very nice. Okay, that's going to go right here. Let's grab some more stuff. Unfortunately, I've hit a pack of sleeves that are stuck together, and they almost won't open. Like they're... It's very weird. There we go. All right. George Scherer gets Oliver Nelson for $50. You got it. All right, now we need 4 new auctions. Def Leppard on through the night. Def Leppard on through the night. It's a 1980s. It doesn't give an exact year, but it's on the second label. Mercury EX, $25 start for Def Leppard. Overall, though, a clean copy. And then we have Anvil. And Anvil's a picture disc, hard and heavy. An 83 French OG, $25 start on that. Anvil, hard and heavy. That's now up for bid. Also, Aussie, somebody asked earlier, Chad, I would kill for an Aussie auction. You've got your chance. This is Patient number 9, the convention exclusive with the comic book by Todd McFarlane, sealed on blue smoke colored vinyl, $75 start on Aussie. And then number D is going to come over here from the Japanese batch. And that is going to happen right now. The Eric Clapton Rainbow Concert. Very nice. Near mint minus and pristine. $35 start. The Clapton Rainbow Concert. Super, uber, duper, nice. $35 start. Next is Kayak. This one is VG for $5. This one might be self-titled. I think it is. Kayak is VG $5. We're right in the middle, and we just got started, on a half-off crate. Eric Clapton Money and Cigarettes. That's VG plus 9. David Bowie Live is a 2LP, VG 10. Humble Pie's Greatest Hits, VG 5. And the Australian Jazz Quartet, a 1956 press, VG plus $12.50. Oliver Nelson has already sold. David Sommer on Bowie. Does that mean Bowie, David Sommer, BPWOE? If not, it's so to Bart Fargo. Quick rundown on our auctions. Def Leppard is with Mark Gerster at $35. Anvil, no bid, $25 final chance. Aussie, no bid, final call, $75 final chance. And Eric Clapton just got put down, Rainbow Concert, great track listing, $35. Wes is in on the Aussie at $75, okay? This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Oliver Nelson has already sold. Nice, Led Zeppelin Presents. The cover's got some staining, vinyl VG, $15 on Led Zeppelin Presents. New York Rock and Roll Ensemble, Faithful Friends, that's VG plus $7.50. Rick Springfield Comic Book Heroes, Rick Springfield is VG plus $7.50. And Kinky Friedman, VG plus $10 on Kinky Friedman. I Am Mark Hammer on Led Zeppelin, sold. Mark Gerster on Rick Springfield Comic Book Heroes, sold. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. There is a new bid on Ozzy at $76. George Thorogood and the Destroyers is VG plus $7.50. These are all no more, no less. Def Leppard sold for $35. We'll give Anvil a few more seconds. Ozzy all of a sudden getting new bids, and we'll give Clapton. Make sure nobody wants to lock in a bid before it's a buy now and somebody else snatches it. Styx, The Grand Illusion, a VG copy. We sold a near mint one earlier tonight. That's Come Sail Away. Come Sail Away with Me. Next is going to go up for a bid right now, and that is the following. Black Sabbath Tear. This is an unofficial on green vinyl. An unofficial on green vinyl of Black Sabbath Tear. TYR. $35 start. That's now up for bid right now in A. Right now in A. Stephen Douglas on George Thorogood. This crate's pretty simple. It's half off. No more, no less. We have the Beach Boys Endless Summer. That's VG plus $9. And the Edgar Winter Group, They Only Come Out at Night. VG plus 10 on Edgar Winter. Venus and Mars is All Right Tonight. That is VG plus $9. That is Paul McCartney and Wings. And the most of Jeff Beck, VG Plus 750. The most of Jeff Beck. Okay, so let's go ahead and make Clapton a buy it now for $35. The Rainbow Concert, Black Sabbath 35, Anvil's at 30, and Ozzy is at 85. We need a new sleeve for this. On a dark desert highway, cool wind in my hair. All right. Let's see what else we got over here. We got Armzarilla on Edgar. Frankenstein. Bart Fargo on BB for Beach Boys. And Chris Adams next on Edgar. We have Leonard Skinner's first and last. VG Plus 1250. David Sommer on Neil Young Live Rust. Hey, hey. My. Johnny Rotten. Rotten Johnny. Okay, we need another auction for D going up right now. And some of you may say, Chad, what's the next auction? I got a Jazz here. I'll have to check this right quick. Jim B said, so wait, you're saying if we want to give you more for these, we can't because the prices are too low? That's right. I know some of these are ridiculously stupid, cheap, like, what is wrong with this guy? Is he smoking crack or something? Those kind of prices. But let me just tell you, I'm being serious. The prices I speak of are real prices, okay? They're real prices, and if you don't grab them now, you're going to wish you had. You're going to be like, golly, why didn't I go ahead and grab those when I had the chance? Where's my notepad at over here? Simple note, there it is. Okay, this is Ornette Coleman at the Golden Circle, Stockholm Volume 2. Okay, this is Ornette Coleman at the Golden Circle, Stockholm Volume 2. This is a Japanese pressing, a $65 start. It is near mint minus and absolutely pristine. Ornette Coleman, a $65 start, Japanese pressing with Obi. Eric Clapton 20, Eric Clapton 30. Eric Clapton 30 on Rainbow Concert. Zappa, this is the Mothers of Invention, Overnight Sensation, VG Plus 15. This is a No More, No Less crate, FYI. Also, George Benson, Bad Benson. George Benson is VG Plus $7.50. VG Plus $7.50. Fathers and Son, Muddy Waters, VG $7.50. No bid on Black Sabbath, $35. Anvil is sold for $30. Black Sabbath Green Vinyl Unofficial, $35. Anvil is sold to Stephen Douglas for $30. Thank you on that one. Ozzy is now at 88 with Kurt Barron. Ornette Coleman is a $65 start. We hadn't pulled Zappa yet for Bart Fargo and Chris Messer on Fathers and Son. Thank you on that one. Stephen Douglas was next. Little Feet Down on the Farm. VG Plus 9 on Little Feet Down on the Farm. Next is Madonna Everybody. And this is going to go up in B. This is a 12-inch, 45 RPM record store day, 40th anniversary. Madonna Everybody. Madonna's very first 12-inch single remastered and on audiophile black vinyl. Madonna, a $20 start. $20 start on that. And then going up in slot number A is going to be John Coltrane, Blue Train. And this is a sealed. This is the Blue Note Tone Poet series. Nice. The Blue Note, stand by. Stand by. Hold up. Guys, don't go anywhere. This is the Blue Note Tone Poet mono sealed John Coltrane, a $35 start. That's now up for $35 start. That's now up for bid, okay? Also, we have Steppenwolf 7. There is a stamp on the cover. Steppenwolf 7, VG Plus 750. And Kurt Barron got Ozzy for $88. That's sold to Kurt Barron for $88. Neil Young, everybody knows this is nowhere. EX, $16.50. Neil Young, everybody knows this is nowhere. EX, $16.50. Elton John, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. Nice. VG just $7.50. What's going on? Ornette Coleman at the Golden Circle, Stockholm is a no bid. A buy it now for $65. Wow. Holy whoa. How much? How much? $65. What? How much? $65. What? That's going right over here. Mr. FTF first on Neil Young. RK put RK. RK was for what? And then Greg Beddinger first on Elton John, then Stephen Douglas. Okay, we need 2 new auctions going up. But first, we got ELO, a new world record. That is VG for 5. So right now, there's no bid on John Coltrane sealed, Blue Note Tone Poet for 35, and no bid on Madonna for 20. The next thing I'm going to put up is this right here. This is Crazy Horse. Speaking of Neil Young, this is a 1978 USOG Indianapolis with the original inner sleeve. Is everybody listening? Is everybody paying attention? This is going to go up for a $1 start. This is Crazy Horse, a 78 USOG Indianapolis EX, a $1 start. That's now up for bid. I also have Bob Seger Live Bullet. Bob Seger is in VG condition, $6.50. Paul McCartney Red Rose Speedway, VG Plus condition, $9 on Red Rose Speedway. Also, I got Rare Earth One World. Rare Earth is in VG, $6.50. Eagles The Long Run, that's EX 1150. And Joan Jett, I Love Rock and Roll, VG $7.50. Okay? All right. Next thing over here is this. Charlie Daniels Band Midnight Wind, EX 1150 on Charlie Daniels. And Mother Mania, the best of the mothers of invention, VG for $10. Okay? John Coltrane, a no bid. Madonna, a no bid. Coltrane, a buy it now for $35. Madonna, a no bid for $20. Crazy Horse is in slot number C. And right now, there's only been 1 bid for $1. There's only been 1 bid for $1. Stephanie Hill first on the Eagles. Chris Adams first on Charlie Daniels Band. RK on Mothers of Invention. We got another bid of $2. And Sid said wants Rare Earth. Madonna 15, Coltrane 25, Coltrane 25. Sell Madonna for 15 and sell Coltrane for 25, both to Mark Gerster. Crazy Horse is now at $5. Now we need new auctions. That next auction is going to go up right now, right next to it to the left in B, and that is going to be Jimmy Smith. A new sound, a new star, Jimmy Smith at the organ. Blue Note 1514, a 1958 US. A 1958 US VG++ mono, Jimmy Smith, a $45 start. That's now for bid in B. That's now for bid in B. And slot number A is Metallica. Metallica is a 2019 unofficial, and this is Metallica Rocking at the Ring. 2 LP, clear vinyl, $25 start on Metallica. $25 start on Metallica. That's now up for bid. What else do we have? In this crate at half off is George Thorogood Maverick. George Thorogood is VG plus $7.50. Canned Heat Portrait. Canned Heat is VG $12.50. Kenny Rogers in the first edition Greatest Hits, VG plus $12.50. George Thorogood and the Destroyers Maverick, EX $9. And now we need another auction. And that one's going to go up for bid in D. And this is a 1970s press. Unknown year exactly because it's sealed. It does use catalog number R213690 mono. It is unopened, sealed. Elvis, as in Elvis Presley. Worldwide Gold Award Hits Parts 1 and 2. This is sealed, and it's going to go up for a $1 start. It's going to go up for a $1 start. That's now up for bid, okay? What else is up for bid? Diaz and the Bird, Charlie Parker and Dizzy Gillespie. VG plus $7.50. Bad Company, VG $6.50. Kayak. And this one is VG plus $7.50. What's this one? In Adventures? Eyewitness? Wow, that's really tough. That says Eyewitness, evidently. Eyewitness. And yes, you heard me. Elvis is a $1 start. As of right now, there's no bid. It takes a $1 minimum bid to at least win the auction. At this moment, there's no bid. Now there's a bid. I have to make sure everybody's paying attention and good and awake. Oh, I got to use this chair for a second to stretch. Oh my gosh. Time out. Oh, thank you. I'm still not done, but I'm getting there. Okay. Whew. Needed that. Couldn't adjust my back unless I sit down. Hadn't worked out for a while since yesterday. Man, about killed me. Okay, I'm feeling the beat of it right now. Bad Company, $4. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. $6.50. That was originally $12.99. The Beetle 67 to 70, this is on blue vinyl, $35. Blue vinyl, $35 on the Beatles. The Beatles Revolver, a mono copy, cover damage, VG Plus, $17.50. And the Yardbirds, London 63, the first recordings, and Sonny Boy Williamson, the Yardbirds, VG $7.50, okay? So we can go ahead and sell A and B. Joe D'Agato gets Metallica for $26, and Jimmy Smith is a 1958 VG++, $45. Jimmy Smith, $45. We have Crazy Horse at 16, and Elvis is at 12 with Rockin' Frankie J. Those are the high bids right now, okay? Those are the no bids. I'm going to read through those titles one more time. Now, before I put up another auction, this is a day to remember. A day to remember. You're welcome. Is a 2021 Indie Store exclusive on red vinyl. That is a $25 start. And then auction A, I still don't know what this is because I hadn't been able to read it all night. It is Ain't No Taming This Live. What? Well, I can promise you this. This artist, when they released this, they didn't really want to know any. They must have been wanted. A lot of people that I think are wanted, like they have active warrants for their arrest, or they're probably not supposed to be like even in public or really. A lot of artists put out music and they don't really want you to know who they are. It's happened hundreds of times here. You'll find something. You really don't know who somebody is, nor do they want you to figure it out. They just kind of want to put out music. Never really want anybody to buy it. They just wanted to release stuff. And this is a 2007 USOG lo-fi psych rock punk noise EX. It's on the Holy Mountain label. And whatever this is, it's a $15 start, okay? Who knows? I don't know. You don't know. Nobody does. Curran Evans on Bad Company. That's sold to Curran Evans. Quick update. Crazy Horse is at 20. The Elvis is at 16. Okay? Here we go. And let's go through this half off. I'm just going to read the titles. And if anybody wants a price, just let me know. The Yardbirds and Sonny Boy Williamson. What is the info? It's kind of two albums in one. It's London 63, their first recordings, and then the stuff they did was Sonny Boy Williamson. It's a 2 LP. It's VG 1750. Then we had the Beatles in mono. We had the Beatles Blue on blue vinyl. Kayak Eyewitness, Charlie Parker and Dizzy Gillespie. Diaz and the Birds, George Thorogood Maverick. Kenny Rogers in the first edition Greatest Hits. Canned Heat Portrait, George Thorogood Maverick. Joan Jett, I Love Rock and Roll. Paul McCartney, Red Rose Speedway. Bob Seger, Live Bullet. ELO, A New World Record. Steppenwolf 7. Little Feat, Down on the Farm. George Benson, Bad Benson. Skinner's First and Last. The Most of Jeff Beck. Paul McCartney and Wings. Venus and Mars. Styx, Grand Illusion. Kinky Friedman. New York Rock and Roll Ensemble. Australian Jazz Quartet. Humble Pie's Greatest Hits. Eric Clapton, Kayak. Country Joe and the Fish. The Beatles, the Moody Blues, and Remember the Yardbirds. This one is VG plus $9. VG plus on a selection of their greatest hits. And if you're claiming this one, the price is only $7.50. If you're claiming this. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Okay? A's about to sell. B's a no bid. Let's make that a buy now. This is a day to remember. You're welcome. Red vinyl, $25. Sherry Darnell on canned heat. Let me go find that for Sherry. That's this one. That's sold to Sherry, VG $12.50. Okay? All right. And then Diesel wants Yardbird's greatest hits. Let me try to figure out exactly which one Rock and Frankie J wanted. Okay, new bid on the Crazy Horse, which we started at $1. It's now at $25. Okay, it's now at $25. It's all the same, only the names a change. The 2LP. All right, this is sold to Rock and Frankie J. This is sold to Diesel 65. Mark Gerster gets A over here for $20. Rock and Frankie J gets the sealed Elvis over here for $16. And now let's put up new auctions. Okay, if anybody else wants to bid on Crazy Horse, there's still a moment of time. Jim Croce, you don't mess around with Jim. This is the 1972 US OG Indianapolis. The vinyl's EX. It's a gatefold jacket. The vinyl's EX. It's a gatefold jacket. And Jim Croce is a $1 start. There is some discoloration and staining on the jacket. $1 start on Jim Croce. Crazy Horse is sold to Stephen Tuttle for $25. This is sold for $25 to Stephen Tuttle. Let's go ahead and go over here to B. This is the Long Gones. The Long Gones is called Prepare to Burn. It's a Cincinnati punk album, a 1998 US. It's going to go up for a $1 start. Next to that is John Entwistle. John Entwistle's Ox. This is a 75 USOG EX condition with the original insert. That's a $1 start on John Entwistle. You heard me correctly. $1 start on that. And then down there on the end is going to be another Elvis. This is the open copy. We had a sealed one over there in the no bids. This is an OG 1974 this is a 74 US Indianapolis press with the original inner sleeves. $1 start on Elvis. That is Aloha from Hawaii via satellite. Joey, that's Jorge Reynosa, right? On the Jimmy Smith for $37. Sell that to Jorge Reynosa for $37. They bought from us before. So everything up right now is a $1 start, and here's the high bids. 1, 5, 1, and 0. Everything up is a $1 start. The Beatles Blue is the Capital press, which they're all going to be Capital if they're on blue vinyl. It's a VG plus vinyl. The jacket's VG with some edge wear and some spine wear. The price is $35. This is a no more, no less crate. All right, and I have another half off crate to do right now. It's all the same. Only the names change. I'm a cowboy. All right. Next crate. It's all the same. I'm a cowboy. Mark Gerster checking out. $265. That's disrespectful to Jim Croce. There we go. There's a better bid. I was going to say, that's disrespectful to Jim Croce. That's one of the greatest albums of all time. Uptown got its hustlers. Bowery got its Big shoot son of a hun. Boy, that didn't sound anything like Jim Croce, but y'all know what I'm talking about, right? Right? Uptown got its hustlers. Bowery got its bums. 42nd big get Jim Walker. He's a pull shooting son of a gun. Yeah, he's big and dumb and a man who can come. He's stronger than a country horse. And when the bad folks all get together at night, you know, they call him Jig Ball. That's just right. That's just you don't tug on Superman's cape. You don't spit into the wind. You don't pull the mask off the old Lone Ranger, and you don't mess around with Jim. Oh man, here's one of the greatest compositions of all time. Just go watch the video that Rick Beato did on it, Operator. Operator, would you help me place this call? See, the number on the matchbooks is old and faded. She's living in L.A., my best old ex-friend, Ray. Wow. Rapid Roy, that stock car. Okay. All right. What is Elvis? Elvis is Aloha from Hawaii via satellite. This is a high bid of $6 right now. It's a 74 press in EX condition. Rant and Rave with the Stray Cats, $12.50. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. I have Roy Wood Mustard. Roy Wood is $7.50. Jerry Lee Lewis, Rock and Roll Time, Sun, 2014, $15. This is no more, no less. The Bottles. The Bottles is sealed, $7.50. Poco Delivery, a quad press for $10. Eddie Rabbit Love Line is sealed, $7.50. Sad Cafe Gold Stamp promo for $10. And Leon Redbone Champagne Charlie, $7.50. B, C, and D are all sold. Jim Croce's now at $8. All of a sudden, everybody's woke up and is like, wow, Chad is right. That is an amazing album. And I better go ahead and start bidding, getting on it now. And William Drugovich gets the Long Gones for $6. James Papa gets John Entwistle for $8. And Elvis is sold to Nick Sir and Jinko for $6. All right, next auction is going to go up right now. This looks like some kind of dark and demented metal. It's black metal, heavy metal, withered, dualitas. Withered. D-U-A-L-I-T-A-S. A 2010 OG, $20 start. That's now up for bid in B. Okay, that's now up for bid in B. Jim Croce's at 8, going once, going twice. Next auction is another one. I have no idea what this is. It's a 2005 Canadian OG limited edition white vinyl, left field punk disco. It's called Controller History. EX Plus condition, $15 start on that one. Mark Gerster has not went to bed yet. Is Eddie Rabbit on Electra? Eddie Rabbit is on Electra. Yes, it's sealed, unopened, $7.50. I also have Rare Earth Midnight Lady. Rare Earth is $10. And Charlie Rich, The Early Years, that is sealed for $7.50. Charles Siebert, or excuse me, Diesel, I don't know where I got Charles Siebert from. Diesel 65 goes to Jim Croce for $8. Or how about Jim Croce goes to Diesel 65 for $8? Our next auction, I think we had one of these already tonight. Here's another one. It's a beautiful near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing of J. Giles Freeze Frame. And J. Giles Freeze Frame is near mint minus and pristine. It has this insert with it. It has this cover and obi, and it's a $35 start, a Japanese pressing. That's now up for bid in A. Sid said on Rare Earth, that's sold to Sid said for $10. Thank you on that one. And then our next auction is going to go over here in D. And somebody just said, hey, Chad, didn't you have a deep purple made in Europe earlier? I did. And here's another one. This is a Japanese pressing of deep purple made in Europe. The vinyl is absolutely near mint minus and pristine. And it's going to go up for a $35 start. There's the insert. There's the cover and Obi. What else do we have here? War, Deliver the Word. War is $15. What else do we have here? We have the Warner Brothers sampler for $10. This is a promotional item. It's one of those compilations. $10 on that. Also, The World of Flat and Scruggs. That's $12.50. That's a 2 LP. Leonard Skinner's Second Helping, $15. It's on the MCA label, the third label technically. Clean copy though. We're talking about Sweet Home Alabama. Also, Frank Zappa Waka Jawaka, $22.50. That's on the original Bazaar label. Super nice copy. $22.50 on that one. And Jerry Lee Lewis Monsters, a Sun compilation, Matchbox, $5. Okay, let's go ahead and sell B and C to Mark Gerster. He gets this one for $15. He gets this one for $20. And Jay Giles, just so everybody knows, is a $35 start, no bid yet. And Deep Purple's a $35 start, no bid yet. RK gets the Waka Jawaka. These are all half off, no more, no less in this crate. Next is Band on the Run. This is in shrink with the Paul McCartney and Wings Hop sticker. It has the original on her sleeve. Stuck inside these four walls. Pat Benatar, Wide Awake in Dreamland. That is in shrink with hop sticker. $10. $10. Thanks. Unless you drop something amazing in the next 3 minutes. All right, let's drop something amazing in the next 3 minutes. So Mark Gerster does not go to bed, and he's forced to keep watching and keep watching and keep watching. This is Ghost. This is a Hot Topic exclusive on limited edition gray smoke colored vinyl, sealed. Ghost is sealed, a $45 start. Hot Topic gray smoke colored vinyl, $45 start on Ghost. That's now up for bid. I'll tell you what else is up for bid. This right here is up for bid. And somebody just said, Chad, can you tell me what's up for bid? I will. This is going to go up right now. Hope everybody's ready. This is a Japanese pressing of Wham! Make It Big. Near mint minus and pristine. Shrink wrap, hop sticker, Obi. Wake Me Up Before You Go. Wham! Is going to go up for a $35 start. Mark Gerster on Pat Benatar. That's so to Mark Gerster. He still hadn't gone to bed. Triumph Never Surrender. Triumph is $10. Clean copy, Oak Ridge Boys Seasons. That is sealed for $7.50. And we have Isaac Hayes, To Be Continued. Isaac Hayes is $15. To Be Continued. Isaac Hayes, $15. Also, we have Brave New Concepts, Century 21st Orchestra, Walter Rain. And this is $5. $5 on that. That is Brave New Concepts, 21st Century Orchestra, $5. What else do we have in here? Bluesus Maximus, and that is sealed for $10. Bluesus Maximus, 10 doll hairs. 1 second over here. Give me 1 second. Let me open this up. Ooh. Warrant. I was trying to open this up. I'm trying to monitor this because I got to order more of these if I run out. Scott Smith, David Campbell. Okay, I need to go ahead and place an order for more. I had to open up my Facebook notifications and see how many of those I've sold. Isaac Hayes is 15. This is a no more, no less. No more, no less on this one. Adam, 15. He probably just hopped on. Greg Gallier got Triumph. That's so to Greg Gallier. And we have Sandra Alexander, Warm and Wild. This is a 68 sealed copy, $17.50. Okay, no bids across the board. Jay Giles is $35. This is so to Chris Adams for $35. And then everything else across the board is available for a buy it now. And let me tell you those prices again. Ghost is $45. It was actually marked $65. Okay, Wham! Actually, he got to slip that in there. Wham is sold to Vintage Gentleman for $35. He slipped that one in there, actually. And we have Deep Purple at $35, okay, which is a no bid. And Adam, this is the one I think you actually asked about the other day, or just earlier tonight. It's a Japanese pressing, a made in Europe, $35 on that one. And if actually Stephen Douglas just claimed it. Mark, somebody else wants Ghost for 45, and like I said, it was actually marked for 65, so I've already reduced it. Somebody else wants it for 45. You can sell, you can buy or pass. Buy or passed. Okay, he already checked. Okay, so that means Stephen Douglas. So do you. Cynthia, I'm glad you're on. I brought the master stuff. I brought the master stuff from my house. I've been waiting for you to comment since I knew you was watching. And Mark Gerster is passing. So that means, Cynthia, you do get Ghost for $45. Let's put up some new auctions. And let's open up all these right quick, okay? And here we go. So next over here is Rainbow. Nice. This is Rainbow on stage live, a 2LP with Ronnie James Dio. Mark Gerster not going to bed just yet. He will place a bid on this. It's a $45 start. $45 start. It has the insert, and this is a gatefold. $45 start. Isaac Hayes is sold to Adam Bernardi. TSO Houston said, not so fast, my friend. I'm in. Not so fast, my friend. I'm in. The 20th century strings. Wow, a mermaid. Hugo Montenegro. $5 on that one. The Bluesus Maximus is called Business as Usual. This is sealed for $10. Bluesus Maximus, $10 on that one, okay? Next over here is a classic on Japanese, Billy Joe 52nd Street. Billy Joe 52nd Street. Cadillac, you know, nah, you know you was a big shot, did. This is a $35 start, beautiful Japanese pressing, okay? Billy Joe, $35 start. Next over here, make sure this is nice and clean. Yeah, it's okay. This is like EX, maybe better. I found it randomly. It got mixed in with stuff somehow. This is Greg Lake, has the Shrink and Hop, the first solo album from Greg Lake, formerly of Emerson, Lake and Palmer. OG Shrink and Hop inner sleeve, $1 start on Greg Lake. Bob Crew, Motivation. Bob Crew is $5 on Bob Crew. We have Nog, a tear and a smile. I don't know how you're supposed to read that. $13.50. Chris Connor and Maynard Ferguson, double exposure, 1961 seal, $25. His first album, Billy Ursulton Sextet, that is an 84 Spain, $10 on that. Frampton Comes Alive, $15. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Grease, nice. 2015 press, $20 on Grease. Bluesus Maximus is sold to Adam Bernardi for $10. And In Excess, Listen Like Thieves, clean copy, just $17.50 on that one. TSO Houston gets Rainbow for $50. Billy Joe's a $35 start. Greg Lake, $1. $1 on Greg Lake. No bid yet. $1. I've been doing a lot of $1 starts lately, just because I think it's fun in this new bidding system. It's a lot easier to bid and see who has the high bid. Yeah, I never would do that too often before. It would just be so hard to keep up with them. And plus, we're running so many auctions at the same time now, it's actually kind of worth the time just to help move the merchandise. Here's another Rainbow, and this one's difficult to cure. It's another Japanese pressing, near mint with Obi, and this has the stickers with it. This is really cool. So not only is it near mint, modest, and pristine, we get this one quite often, but not with this. It has this sticker sheet with it. Look at that. Heavy Metal Vibration, Rainbow, Richie Blackmore stickers. That's really cool. It has the insert and cover and Obi. $35 on Rainbow. In Excess is $17.50. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. All right, here's the agenda for the rest of the night. I'm going to read through these again. I'm going to show her this stuff. And then we're about to get into the media collection. I'm still going to auction some stuff, as y'all know, probably vinyl and CDs and other stuff that we dig out from over here. I got to price a bunch of toys. I think they found a whole lot of stuff today when they've been cleaning. We kind of rearranged our photos department. etc., etc. All right, what do I have here? I can do these for $55. These are Masters t-shirts, as in the Augusta National Golf Club. These say floral, okay? So these have like a flower design on the back of them. I would open one and show you, but they're still brand new and sealed. I got medium and 2 extra large. Medium and 2 extra large. And these are $55. They're pink and they have a floral design on the back of them. $55 on those. Next, the no bids. Yes, I'll do that right now. Rockin' Frankie J does want NXS. And then quick update. Let's go ahead and say final call on Rainbow. Billy Joe's a no bid for $35. And RK gets the Greg Lake for $2 here. Thank you on that one. All right, that's sold to RK for $2. $2 on that one. Appreciate it. That is sold. Let's put that right there. Any Pat Benatar auctions. I've got going up for bid right now. This is Pat Benatar live from Earth. Pat Benatar live for Earth. This is a Japanese Obi. $35 start. Rainbow has a new bid for $41. Okay. And then here's what's left in this crate. I've got Grease Frampton, Billy Yulston, Chris Connor, Ter Na Noog, Bob Crew, 20th Century String, Sandra Alexander, Brave New Concepts, Oak Ridge Boys, Band on the Run, Jerry Lee Lewis, Leonard Skinner, Flatt and Scruggs, the Warner Brothers promotional sampler, War, Charlie Rich, Eddie Rabbit, Leon Redbone, Sad Cafe, Poco, The Bottles, Jerry Lee Lewis, Roy Wood, and the Stray Cats. Okay. All right. Here's 2 more shirts. I have, these are the dated. Yeah, I can't remember. I think it either has, yeah, I think it says the Masters and the date on the back. I have a large and a medium. These are also $55. Large and medium. And then this is a large. This has the list of all the champions. Yeah, this has a list of all the champions. That's also $55. That's all the t-shirts I grabbed. I have dozens more, though. War was Deliver the Word. No condition notes. It's an original die-cut cover, and that's $15 on that one. Okay. Oh, I never did open bidding. Hold on, JCB. Now you can bid on Pat Benatar. Sorry. Now you can bid on Pat Benatar. You tried to bid, and I didn't even have it opened. My bad. And now there's new bids. Now Todd has it for $36. Okay, Cynthia, I can do this, or anybody else that wants it, but I actually brought this stuff because Cynthia asked about it. Let me see what these are going for, actually. I'll try to be fair to both of us, knowing what I could easily probably get for it on eBay after fees or probably sell it to somebody here. I'll check XXL shirts. I'll let you know. I'll go through all my shirts again. Yeah, 80 plus shipping. I'll do this for $75. There's the tumbler I was telling you about. 24 ounce. It's almost like a Yeti type style metal, non-slip bottom. Brand new. Has the flowers on it. Embossed Masters. That's $75 on that one. $75 for that. I've got 2. These aren't really bucket hats. I forgot what we actually called these. These are $65 a piece. I've got a medium and a large, whatever you call these. $65. Gilligan's hat, $65. Cynthia said she'll take the tumbler for $75. Thank you. I'll take Skinner out of this crate and Revolver from the last crate. Okay. Skinner to Soda Bark Knoxville. Thank you. James Papa, you get Rainbow. Let me go ahead and get that in a sleeve for him for $45. That's sold to him for $45. Appreciate that. All right. What else? Billy Joe was a no bid. I'm about to go through all the no bids too. I got to go find him Revolver. Let me go do that right now. Says he been dumping, Dr. Robert. Hey, Dr. Robert. All right, and this is sold to Dale Sanders as well. All right, Billy Joe right here, 35. And that was a no bid. Make sure I didn't miss anything. I'm heavily distracted right now. Let me throw up another auction while I'm thinking about it. And B. Oh, crazy. That's how it goes. Millions of people. This is a cool one. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play. John Fogerty center field. That's a $35 start. And yes, I got this and this. I've got the Bear for $35. $35 on the Bear. And the frosted glasses. Let me check on these. Masters frosted glasses. All right. I can do these for $95. $95. The Bear sold to Chad Sauls for $35. $95 on the frosted glasses. And then I got some socks here. I got women's performance socks. I'll say $25 on those. And then these would be $35. $35. I don't know if that's unisex or what. And then these are also $35. These have the Masters logo and azalea. These have a Masters logo and an azalea. $35 on those. These are also $35. These just have the Masters logo and Masters. And then these are women's kind of low cut. Okay. Surely some of y'all need to buy some stuff for your wives, right? So Chad beat you to the Bear, but I'll go ahead and say these for $95. Let me go put all this on the table. So glasses sold. Let me put all this right here. So that's that, that, and that in that order. Okay. Azalea socks, which are these. These are sold to Cynthia Herdron for $35. Thank you. And then let's sell JCB, the Pat Benatar, for $45. John Fogerty's a no bid for $35. Let's put Benatar in a new sleeve. And I think the last thing that I brought, other than what you see over there stacked up in the no bids, basketball team. What about our football team, Dale? What about our football team, though? This is the caddy ornament. $65 on the caddy ornament. And I actually have this on eBay, I think, right now for $125. I'll do it here for $75. It's the piggy bank. The Masters piggy bank. $75 on the Masters piggy bank and the caddy ornament for $65. That's the last two things I brought from my house in my reserve that hadn't been listed yet. Now, I did share you a link to our eBay, right? Everything else is listed on eBay, and if you want something, you can just message me or message the CollectCo page or screenshot it. You can screenshot it and let me or Ed know, and we'll take it off. And we'll give you our best price too. We'll give you the absolute best price, because on there, some of it's with free shipping plus fees. So, you know, like the piggy bank's on there for $125. After I pay fees and shipping, it's probably going to net like $75. Okay. All right. What I'll do is I'll send you a link to one of our items. I'll send you a link to one of our items, and then you can go to the bottom and click see all items, okay? Or see sellers' other listings, okay? So let me copy this link. And if anybody else wants that, let me know. If you're on eBay, I can send it to you. Okay. All right, now I'm going to do something I usually don't do, but let me give you my situation. Before I went live, I drank a hydration packet with a bottle of water. I had a Diet Coke. I've drank 2 energy packets with another bottle of water, another bottle of water, and I had a protein shake earlier. I can't explain to you how bad I've got to go pee right now. And since we're transitioning anyway, what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to pause for like 5 minutes. I'm going to go use the restroom, and I'm going to come back and we're going to start going through the media stuff. So I'm going to ask y'all to have a discussion before I leave. And that is whatever you want to talk about. We got to have at least one topic because I don't want anybody to go to sleep. You got to have something to chat about with somebody, right? You got to have somebody chat about with somebody. Sell Doug Wants the Fogarty for $25. You got it. That's so the Doug Wants for $25. I still got to go through the no bids, but they're going to have to wait, okay? They're going to have to wait. I don't know. What do y'all, let's see. What's the typical question I ask? Whatever it is, we don't need to ask again. What about like, let's see here. Yeah, talk amongst yourselves. Yeah, talk about Iran. No, let's not talk about that. Let's talk about gas prices. No, let's not talk about that. Let's talk about the first time you ever bought a record or CD. When was the first CD you bought, and how much and where? And what was the first cassette you bought, and how much and where? And what was it? And what was the first record you bought? How much, where, and what was it? Okay. I got to go pee, yes. Gilbert wants a floral shirt in medium. Okay, a floral shirt in medium. Let me find that. You wanted one of the pink floral shirts, right? Gotcha. For $55. Sold for $55 to Gilbert. Thank you. All right. I gotcha. And I'll have more stuff probably tomorrow. And Cynthia, I'll let you know about it. Thank y'all. And I'll be back in 5-6 minutes. Okay. You'll know I'm back when this mic is moved. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I took that opportunity to make a phone call too. I don't get many breaks like that. I had to call somebody. Okay. Oh, yes. Neck adjustment. And we're good to go. Okay. First two CDs I bought were Grateful Dead, Mars Hotel, and Zabriskie Point soundtrack. Wow. Dark Side of the Moon, bought it from mowing my neighbor's lawn, 7713. Oh, that was the first record you bought, I was about to say. Sam Cooke's Greatest Hits, Junior Page Outsider. First record, Celebration 40 of a Cool in the Gang. Celebrate Good Times, Come On. One of the first that was Beatles, second L64. Johnny Cash, Ring of Fire. Brown Trout Prawn, no. I just had to pee, I promise. I think we're caught up now, right? We're good to go. Okay. Sorry. Urination break and a quick phone call. It's 1 for the money, 2 for the show, 3, righty, go, cat, go, go. Step on my blue suede shoes. You can do anything. You don't bow down, deep dee, shop da 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 da. Do do ba da, sheep da 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 da. All right. So what do we need to do? Y'all tell me. What do we need to do? Y'all tell me. Chris Adams said he would do 30 on Billy Joel. Sold to Chris Adams for $30. Did I have Pink Floyd Relics? I did have a Pink Floyd Relics. Let me start stacking and restacking and repacking so we can figure out what we want to show next, right? There's that. There's that. There's this. Oh, step on my blue suede shoes. You can do anything. Media Cities, Billy Joe, Elvis. You did miss Elvis. We've sold several tonight at $1 starts. I'm about to show the no bids, though, and there's actually an Elvis in there. It's a pricey one, but it's pretty cool when you see it. And then did I have a Pink Floyd Relics? I did. And let me go see if I can find it. I think it was in a best offer crate. This crate here was a half off. Let me condense those. Shooby dooby dooby doo ah. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Let's see. Should be in this crate. It was $44.99. $44.99. Okay. Relics. Or best offer. Master socks, the women's here was $25, low cut, and then these were $35. Yeah, the only no bids tonight are right here. We had Journey Frontiers in shrink near mint, $45. Elvis Aloha from Hawaii, quad sealed, $150. Mamas and Papas, $35. J. Gall's freeze frame, $35. The Godfather, $45. Q5 was $60. Kiss 'em Mast was $75. The Flesh Tones was $30. Howard Jones 35, Eric Clapton 35, Black Sabbath Tear 35, and Ornette Coleman was 65. Are they men's large? These here, the low cut ones, they are women's. Size 6 to 9. Women size 6 to 9. These are kind of a one size fits all, except for my big foot. I've never bought regular socks. Yeah, these are more so men's. Yeah, one size fits most. One size fits most. So yeah, I don't think they'd work for me, but they might for you. I always have to have my socks special ordered. Eric Clapton is the Rainbow Concert. It's near mint minus with Obi, $35. Let me go put all this somewhere safely where it doesn't get dirty or damaged. We usually keep all this stuff at my house. This warehouse here we're kind of working out of, or store, it can get kind of dusty. And let me tell you something about clothing. If you're going to be in the clothing business, you can't sell dusty, dirty stuff, or there'll be people saying, I want a full refund and an apology. It happens all the time on eBay. You got something with a scuff, a mark, or anything, it's an instant refund. So we usually ever keep everything in my house. Clapton 35. Clapton 30 for Stephen Douglas. All right. Heart needs to go over here. Okay, media stuff. Yeah, let's see if we can find some CDs. At least to get started with. Chris, I have a full confidence those socks will fit your feet. Let's go through all this stuff for an hour, maybe two. An hour, maybe hour and a half at least, right? If we can find it, that's the thing. It's going to take me 5 minutes to pull some tubs out at least. So let's get to pulling. Let's see here. All these bankers boxes. Y'all know how many I counted last night. The problem is finding CDs and not movies. Nothing wrong with movies. I'll price some of those too, but we're looking for CDs, I think. That's movies. And I honestly don't know how they've got this stuff organized. That's all movies. That's VHS. Let's see here. I can start restacking. Move all this. I can go there. Start stacking these. Okay, this is VHS and DVDs. All sealed. This box is DVDs and movies sealed. If I say movies, it could be VHS too, or Blu-ray, 4K Ultra. This is movies, but I see Kiss, so let me pull out those handfuls. Okay. If I see KISS, I'm pulling them. Or if it looks like movies, I'll grab those. There's a CD box. Let's grab that. All right. What else we got here? This is movies. That's CDs, DVD, or VHS. All right. Let's start right here. That's all VHS and Blu-rays. DVDs, VHS. DVDs and VHS. DVDs and VHS. CDs are coming scarce. That's movies. That's all movies. I bet this whole corner's movies, and I'm going to have to dig out a whole nother section over here. I have a bad feeling I'm going to be finding box after box of movies. That's VHS and DVDs. VHS and DVDs. VHS and DVDs. VHS and DVDs. CDs. I found a box of CDs. Whew. I'm climbed on top of 30 boxes too. Oh my gosh. We got a lot of stuff, folks. We got a lot of stuff here. Okay. Whew, that's a workout. I'm about ready to stop the sale now. He's got hundreds, if not thousands, of sealed horror VHS. I mean, I would say hundreds, but I could see you adding them up and all of a sudden getting into 1,000, 2,000. I mean, there's tub after tub and box after box. Whew. Okay. Excuse my shortness of breath. That was a workout. Now, if we go through all these, probably need to knock out some movies. It might be a challenge logistically for me to get to a new box, but we can try. X-Wing, you must have not been tuned in recently. This guy's got hundreds and hundreds of sealed VHS horror and original movies. There's hundreds and 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 thousands of pieces of media here. I'd say this guy had hundreds of thousands of dollars invested. All right. First thing I'm going to do is sneeze since I got in all that dust. All right. Got that out of my system. Here we go. As always, I'm going to scan them. We're going to figure it out. We're going to price it. We're going to do this box of CDs, then probably do some movies. I'm going to start trying to sort the VHS. That way we can get them going for auctions all this week. I think this is the 2000. It is. 1999. Pretty sure it's the 2000. Pink Floyd. The Wall. Is there anybody out there? The double pack. Hop sticker price tag and FBI warning on the back. 1999. Sealed. Right here. May the 5th. Cinco de Mayo. Sold to Chad Snyder for $19.99. Sold to Chad Snyder for $19.99. Chad Sauls. Sold to Chad Sauls, yes. What did I just sell you? I sold Chad Sauls this Pink Floyd for $19.99. Not Snyder. Chad, are you usually on Twitch? You threw me off. You threw me a curveball, buddy. You threw me a curveball. $19.99. Ace Frehley, Do Ya? Sealed promo CD from Trouble Walking. $19.99. Ace Frehley, Do Ya? Sealed promo CD. $2,019 remaster of Trick or Treat Fastway, $19.99. Ace Frehley sold to Chris Frazier for $19.99. Trick or Treat remastered, $19.99. Sold to Chad Sauls for $19.99. And then I've got another edition, Know You're Given. That was a remastered we just had. Here's another edition, Know You're Given, also sealed, also $19.99. Okay, another Fastway, different edition. This one sold to Armzarilla Tribe. $39.99 sealed, Japanese Iron Maiden Legacy of the Beast. $39.99. With Obi, 2 CD Japanese. $39.99. Sold to Chad Sauls. Boy, I'm not going to have anything left in this box at this rate. Bump corners 30, close to near mint 40, factory sealed 41. Let's do it for 29. Blackfoot, last two sold for 40 and 41, near mint bump corners and then sealed. This is $29.99. Blackfoot, Road Fever, 1980, 1985. 2 concerts in one, 2 CDs, $29.99. Blackfoot. Limp Bizkit sold for like 100 and something. 130 maybe. Nope. I think that's a fake barcode. Format. CD. There's only 4 ever made on CD. Wow. Unofficial. I bet it's this one. It was an unofficial. Only one is ever sold. Only one is ever sold for $35. None for sale. This is actually official. So I'm also going to say $39.99 on this. This is Attila for I Am the Law, and it's the Warrior Edition with a sticker or a magnet and dog tags. $39.99. Attila. Blackfoot and Attila. $9.99. These are sealed Ace Frehley Origins Volume 2. $9.99. Sealed Ace Frehley, $9.99. Sealed Skid Row Subhuman Race, $19.99. Japanese Digipack, sealed. $14.99. Poisoned, sealed Walmart exclusive with the old Walmart logo with the star there. Sealed Poison, $14.99. Randy Rhoads, The Complete Unheard Masters, Rare and Unreleased Recordings. I wonder if anybody's going to be interested in that. Chad Sauls on Poison. Jeff Brent just crashed. We got a 5-car pileup down on the LA Boulevard. Get off the road, you Randy Rhoads fanatic. Get out of here. Get home, you Randy Rhoads fanatic. We got a 5-car, we got a 15-car pileup down here on the LA freeway. Some kind of Randy Rhoads fanatic crashed after trying to watch some kind of Coletco live feed or something. You better bring down the meat wagons. Aerosmith Just Push Play sealed, $9.99. Aerosmith Just Push Play sealed, $9.99. Whoa. This is official too. Factory sealed. 69. 60. Wow, the median's 84.69. Okay, let's do it. $69.99. The Rolling Stones World Tour Voodoo Lounge 2 CD deluxe packaging, official with Blu-ray disc. $69.99. By the way, is it Robert Warner's birthday? Happy birthday, Robert. Did I already tell you that? Just stopped by Fat Burger. Fat Burger. That sounds pretty dang good. Lit Schlitz on the Rolling Stones. By the way, I got the new, if you want to pre-order it through us, I got the new green vinyl indie exclusive. New green vinyl indie exclusive up for pre-order. Okay, if anybody's interested in that. Happy birthday. Robert, I know you spend pretty much every night here with us. I would like to wish you a happy birthday. from the whole staff at Coletco. Thank you for your continued patronage. There's a couple people, if they're not on the feed, I'm like, whoa, something's wrong. Robert would be one of those. So thank you. Here's another bizarre Japanese I've never seen before. Sealed, let's do it for $19.99. Rolling Stones Live Licks. Japanese sealed. Apologize for the nudity on that one. $19.99. Live Licks sealed Japanese 2 CD. That's official. I never got a warm birthday wish like that. Maybe because you lie about your birthday to try to take financial gain over a small business and the customers here watching to help feed your children that honestly I don't think even exist. Chad Sauls on the Rolling Stones. Thank you, Chad Sauls. Selections from Van Halen Live right here, right now promo. Found it. This is $9.99. Van Halen turns 15. Sampler from live here right now. Live right here right now sampler. $9.99. Just Push Play is $9.99. Sealed original. The Van Halen promotional CD, $9.99. Sold to Burt Jordan. Thank you. All right. Awesome box here we're going through. Def Leppard, 2 Steps Behind. Def Leppard, 2 Steps Behind from Last Action Hero. Sealed promotional CD, $9.99. Javi Soto on Aerosmith, Just Push Play. Chad Sauls on Def Leppard, thank you. That's going to be hard to price. There's almost nothing written on it. This looks like a boot. All right, let's run a quick auction. Let's make sure everybody's paying attention. This is Journey, the 80s broadcast collection. It is an 8-disc, unofficial, sealed CD box set. Alpine Valley, Wisconsin, 81. Alpine Valley, Wisconsin, 81. Nights 1 and 2. Houston, Texas, King Biscuit Flour Hour, 81. Budokan, Japan, 83. Norman, Oklahoma, Noble Arena, 83. The part two of that show. Disc 7, Joe Louis Arena, Michigan, 86. And Joe Louis Arena, the second part of that. Sealed 8 CDs, Journey Unofficial. In slot B, okay, a $35 start. Probably wouldn't be able to find a comp on it anyway. It's unofficial. $35 start on Journey. I'm actually going to put it right there. Ted Nugent, Kiss My ASS. promo. $6.99. Ted Nugent, Kiss My AWS promo single with this bullet hop sticker advertising his new album. $6.99 on that one. What's the CDs I've already priced? Sure thing. First, Ted Nugent for $6.99. This is sealed Japanese Skid Row Subhuman Race, $19.99. Oh yeah, somebody asked about Ace. Atrocity Vendor. Oh, I missed a bunch of questions. Hold on, I missed a bunch of questions. What variant is the Ace Atrocity Vendor? It's limited edition cover variant. These are $9.99. And then Attila was an official deluxe. It's called the Warrior Edition with magnet and sticker. It was $39.99. And Blackfoot is $29.99. Sorry, I missed several things here. I know I have a problem when I have 0 inches binding seeds, but I know I won't be buying anything that just got to get a Coletco fix. Well, you know that here in a minute I'm about to start showing those VHS tapes, and you don't want to miss them. Do you still have a day to remember the Buy It Now pod if someone buy it? Day to remember is still available. A day to remember is red vinyl near mint, $25, Leslie Wickline. Sorry, I missed some of these questions. Golly. And then, what else did I have here? Okay. What year is Relics? Relics was a 1975 Jacksonville press. No condition notes, $44.99. I've got to keep Ace at $9.99, Chad, because Chad Anderson just bought one. Did I miss? I'm sorry I missed some of those questions or statements. I wasn't ignoring Leslie or anybody else. I just got into the zone over here. And let me tell you something. When I get into the zone, you better watch out, okay? But yes, Day to Remember is still available. They probably already left. So I was like, wow, this guy's being a real jerk, not ignoring my, or not answering my questions. Motley Crue sealed $14.99, $19.99, $14.99. This is Girls, 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 30 years CD and DVD. $14.99. Journey is sold to Melinda Daring for $35. Sold to Melinda Daring. Levi got Motley Crue. Phil was trying to claim something. Phil, you were second. Here's another auction. Maybe. Let me see if there's something else that goes with it. Warrant the Bitter Pill promo. That's Pill. And that's not warrant, that's warrant. Motley Crue was $14.99, yes. None for sale. $9.99. Warrant the Bitter Pill promo CD. I Saw Red. Can't find that. I've already sold a couple of these, though. Sold to Chad Sauls for $9.99. And another one, Warrant I Saw Red, promo CD from Cherry Pie, also $9.99. $19.99. A 2-CD unofficial, Judas Priest live in St. Louis, 1986. The Who live in Washington, D.C., 1973. A 2-CD unofficial, 1999. Black Sabbath live in New Jersey, 1975. A 2-CD unofficial, 1999. Sealed remaster, Bob Seger, Live Bullet, $9.99. Robert Johnson on the Who Live, sold to Robert Warner. Excuse me. Quiet Riot, Cleveland, Ohio, 1983, and San Antonio, Texas, 84, $19.99. What was the purpose of the promo CDs? Those would have been sent to radio stations just like they used to do promo 45s and promo albums. So, you know, they were just made to send to radio stations. They were not sold in stores. You know, for 40 years, the 50s, the 60s, the 70s, and mostly the 80s, they made promotional singles to send to radio stations. Starting in the late 80s, early 90s, they had to start doing CDs. And that's exactly what those are. They started doing CDs. Chad Sauls got Quiet Riot for $19.99. Why are promos still sealed? They probably just never was open. Well, these are open. Some of them are sealed. They just, I don't know. Who knows? They might have made boxes and boxes and boxes of them, and some of them just never did get open. You know, they probably still shrink wrapped them where they made them. There's some promos that are sealed. Some promos never were sealed. AC/DC Highway to Austin. Austin, Texas, sealed. These are 2 CDs, $19.99 each. I'm sure wherever they were made at the manufacturing plant, they went ahead and shrink wrapped them, even though they were promos. $24.99, never seen it. Ted Nugent Love Grenade, sealed Japanese. And you got to think, the guy who bought and collected all this stuff, it looks like he definitely preferred sealed over anything. If he could get it sealed, it sounds like he did. And when the show started tonight, we auctioned a lot of promos and bootlegs, if y'all were watching. Ozzy, all kinds of different stuff. Does this one have the... Yeah, we had one of these the other night, didn't we? This one has the auto pen insert with it. This is sealed, $29.99. That's Ozzy, Ordinary Man, and that has the auto pen signed insert with it. We sold one of these tonight, and I think there were several backup people on it. That's Ordinary Man, sealed with the signed auto pen insert. Ted Nugent is $24.99. The Many Faces of Motley Crue, triple CD, $6.99. The Many Faces of Motley Crue. Ozzy is $29.99, sealed. Dun, dun, da, da. Heartbreak. $19.99. Speak of the Devil, sealed. $19.99. Speak of the Devil, sealed. $19.99. Motley Crue sold to Phil Elliott. Speak of the Devil, sealed. Definitely an older version. Sold to Levi Hilton. Chris Frazier was second. Robert Plant, Hurting Kind promo. I don't see a Discogs entry for this. Here's one with alternate artwork. Here's one with different artwork, I guess. Only one is ever sold for $15, but there's a lot listed. $9.99 for Robert Plant. Promo single, Hurting Kind. Sealed, unopened. Is that an OG Speak of the Devil? I don't know if it's OG because it came out originally in 1982, but it's definitely an older CD version. Motley Crue was $6.99, yes. Motley Crue was $6.99. And Jim B is watching because he knows if I mess up, he's going to be all over it. Skid Row, Breaking Down. It doesn't give a year, Levi. When you scan it, no year is given. I'll show you it when you scan it here on Discogs. So it just says reissue, no year given. 1986. This one here says 1986, but I don't think you can tell unless you opened it and seen the disc. So this one has a little bit different back, but very similar. So the first time this was on CD was 1986. That one starts at $30 on Discogs. But the other two don't actually give a year. They just say reissue. But I think you got to be able to look at the actual disc, maybe. How much is my price gun? $450 tonight. $9.99, Skid Row, Breaking Down. It's It's a 4-track EP sealed. Sebastian Bach. Love Is. A BITCH slap. One for sale for $69. Last one sold 2 years ago for $29.99. Is this the only version? $29.99. Sebastian Bach. Love Is a bitch slap. Obviously pretty scarce. $29.99. May the 4th, Cinco de Mayo. Tomorrow is another day at Coletco. $9.99 sealed, the best of Alcatraz. $9.99 sealed, the best of Alcatraz. I don't want your photograph. I don't need ya. Quite right. 2 live biscuits. King Biscuit Flour Hour, 83 and 84. $19.99. Priest for $15. Judas Priest sold to Rockin' Frankie J for $15. I don't want your photograph. I don't. $9.99. Def Leppard, Mirror Ball, Live and More. 2 CD and DVD. Alcatraz sold to Red Eye. I don't want you. Def Leppard sold to Phil Elliott. $9.99 sealed Bob Seger Live Bullet. That's another one we had a moment ago. $19.99 Vengeance, the Ultimate Vengeance. 2 CDs sealed. Ultimate Vengeance. War Ant, We Will Rock You. It will not pick up my voice for warrant. I need some chapstick bad. Warrant, We Will Rock You. Sealed, $9.99. Promo. From the motion picture Gladiator. From the motion picture Gladiator. Uncle Tom's Cabin promo. $9.99. Warrant Uncle Tom's Cabin sealed CD promo. I'm going to price this one the same. Warrant Something She Cries CD and album versions. Uncle Tom's Cabin sold to Chris Frazier. $9.99. Another sealed Alcatraz, the best of Alcatraz. 9 doll hairs and 99 cents. All right now, won't you listen? When I first met you, I didn't realize. Okay, Jim B, here's your opportunity. The last two of these sold for $99 and $94. I'm pricing it for $99.99. There's only 2 for sale on Discogs, Brazil and Brazil, and after shipping, they're over $500. This one can be bought right now for $99.99. Vengeance, Power of the Rock Anthology, 83 to 98, a 9-album CD box set for Vengeance, $99.99. Phil Elliott gets Alcatraz, sold to Phil Elliott. The Sabbath was live in New Jersey, 1975. Yes. That is definitely Ozzy Osbourne on vocals. When I first met you, I didn't realize. I'm gonna take this pile of CDs around the corner. All right now, da-da, 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 da-da. Won't you listen? Oh, that was good. Whew. Oh, I am so sore. Sabbath was $19.99. I throw Jim B a bone, and he sticks his nose up in the air like some high confluting, you know. That's okay. I'll remember that, buddy. You think you're all high and mighty? You got a lot to learn about pancakes. Something to believe in. Promo. $6.99. Poison. Something to believe in. Sealed CD promo. Lincoln Park is black vinyl, new and sealed, $33.99. Sold to Chris Frazier. Then Chad Sauls. All right now. Won't you listen? When I first met you, I didn't realize. $49.99 Alcatraz, the Ultimate Fortress Rock Set, 6-disc box set, plus logo, sticker, and booklet, sealed unopened, $49.99. Another Alcatraz. Chad Sauls is going to get poisoned instead of Chris Frazier. Pass this to Chad Sauls instead of Chris Frazier if he's okay with it. Skid Row into another promo. Only one for sale for $30.59. None have ever sold. Let's make this one half of that, $19.99. This is Skid Row. It's a 3-track promo, Japanese. That's the promo marking, $19.99. The Alcatraz, No Parole from Rock and Roll, Live Sentence, Disturbing the Peace, Dangerous Games, bonus tracks from Escape the Alcatraz, the Grand Bonnet Band, and Disc 6 is Alcatraz Live in Concert DVD. Chad, I have a collection of 30 to 35 12-inch kids figures. Can I contact Colecco through the website about what I'd be willing to trade for? Yes. ShopColecco.com. Fill out the form. Address it to Chad, Ed, or Tanner. Mostly Ed or Tanner. They'll see it. They'll try to buy them from you. And we'll go from there. I got to go get some chapstick. We are about 85% through this box. I have pulled out so many promos and bootlegs, it's going to take a while to price. I got to get some chapstick, though. Holy moly. It smells like women's perfume up here. It smells kind of good, actually. Hey, Slim Jims. I'll take one of those, too. Where's my backpack at? I bet it's right here behind me. Yep. Well, that wasted 2 minutes. Oh, no. Where's my chapstick at? This isn't good. Oh, man. Well, let me go get my backup. It's in my credit card thing. Okay. Chapstick is applied. Slim Jims have been consumed. Good. Offer. Offer on Ted Nugent, Japan, Black Sabbath, Warrant, and Red. Skid Row, Vengeance, Warrant, Vengeance, Bob Seger, Quiet Riot, Sebastian Bach, Skid Row, Robert Plant, Ozzy, Ted Nugent, Japanese, AC/DC, Seeger, Black Sabbath, and Warrant. Okay. So you was making an offer on 3 CDs. They were marked 10, 20, 30, and 45 or 55. You've offered 40. Let's do 45. That'll be $10 off. Skid Row promo 15. Sell that to Diesel 65 for 15. I'm countering his offer at that. All right. What else is in here? We can price that. And these. Maybe. I think this is pretty pricey. All right, Chad Sauls gets these 3 for 45. However, we want to put those in. Thank you. This is perfectly sealed. Kiss, you wanted the best, you got the best. Remastered in the red wrap, or sealed in the red wrap with the hop sticker. That is red shrink, or is that just a red case? I guess that's just a red case, isn't it? Yeah. That's just a red case. $19.99. Perfectly sealed original. $19.96. So to Chris Frazier. Phil wants the Alcatraz. Phil wants the Alcatraz. Oh, was that for the other Alcatraz? No, he already bought one Alcatraz. No, we had 2 best of Alcatraz. Red Eye bought one, Phil bought one. No one's claimed this box set yet. No one has claimed this box set yet. You wanted the best, you got it. Get up and get your grandma out. Okay, why is this different lettering? See, let's be careful here, okay? Let's be very careful with this Kiss stuff. I'm telling you, man. Get up 07 731 4532 682. This has got different S's. All right, I really don't know, so I'm going to price these $19.99 each too. I might be slipping up here, but there's 2 more. This one has different S's on the right, and the one on the left has standard. One of them has a barcode, the one with the alternate S's, and this one has club markings. So the one on the left is club, and then the one on the right is the different S's. They're $19.99 each, okay? And that's different from this one we just had. Chad Anderson's first. Your pick. Left, right, or both of them? This is sealed, new sealed, $29.99, Loudness, live in Japan, double pack with Obi, $29.99. Chad Anderson wants the club. That's this one for $19.99. And Chris Frazier gets the one with the alternate S's, which is typically German, but it doesn't say anything about German on the back. And TSO Houston gets Loudness, which I said was how much? 20, what did I just say? 29? Sorry, I went too fast for my own self. I think I just said 29. Right? I bet TSO Houston can tell me. Somebody rewind that. $9.99. I don't think I said $9.99. $19.99 on Kiss, $29 on Loudness. This is $39.99. Iron Maiden, A Matter of Life and Death. This is the sealed box with the mini statue and the patch. The mini statue and patch. Okay, that is Iron Maiden, $29.99. 39, excuse me, golly. I gotta have my gun ready before I start seeing these prices. Okay, well, man, I'm trying to find some stuff that could go faster. These are all sealed boots and promos. Let me put them back in here before I drop them all. I know we got some Kiss buyers on, so let's auction. Let's auction one of these. X-Wing's going to sleep, so let's bring out the VHS, folks. Let's bring it out. All right, while we got some Kiss people on, let's run an auction. This is Kiss, Fort Worth, 1977. A 2 CD, live, sealed, unofficial. $15 start, okay? That's up for bid in B, so make sure you put exclamation mark B. I'll show you some VHS. I'll show you some VHS if you want to see some. You want to see some? You want to see some? I got to walk over here anyway and dig some more stuff out, so don't go to bed just yet. Don't go to bed just yet. Up on the rooftop, click, click, click. Down through the chimney, old Saint Nick. Who wouldn't know? Oh, that's movies. Get up. That's movies. That's movies. All VHS. Wow. I wish all this was video games. I told him, I said, man, why couldn't he have collected sealed video games? Could you imagine? We'd have to have an armed guard here every night. Well, they do. It's me. Golly, there's one of those Shaw scopes. I need to get this on eBay right now. And this. Oh, my. Wow, look at some of this. This is expensive stuff here. This must be the high-end box. I already priced one of these open for $400. Here's a sealed one, which I think sells for like $600. This is Shaw scope, and that's pricey. And then here is this, the Halloween Trilogy Steelbook Collection. Kiss is CD. It's all CD, $15 start. Any obscure glam metal from the VHS. From the VHS, yeah, there is. We priced some the other night. We priced a, who was that hair metal band we had a VHS of? Somebody bought it, I think, but. All right, let me move some stuff around here. I actually got a box over here I already had dug out. So let's get to that right now. You said $29.99 for loudness. Thank you. Kiss is in slot number B. That way everybody can see the bids. It is hold on a minute. There's too much going on all of a sudden. Timeout. Halloween has not been priced officially, so stand by. Lawnmower Man 2 sealed VHS promo. Promotion copy, not for sale or rental. $19.99. Lawnmower Man 2 sealed promo VHS. Okay. The first question when I walked away, is that an audio CD-DVD? This is CDD. TSO, I already changed my mic when I came back from the restroom break. Is that Kiss? It is. It's a $15 start. Any more Ozzy Sabbath? Probably. Kiss 15, Kiss 15. What's the Iron Maiden box? A Matter of Life and Death CD box set with mini Eddie statue and patch, sealed for $39.99. $39.99. Kiss 15, Kiss 16, Kiss 17. Okay, I'll price out the Halloween Steelbook collection right now. Halloween, Halloween kills, Halloween ends. I'll do this for $124.99. It's the 4K Ultra Halloween Trilogy. Halloween, Halloween ends, Halloween kills. Halloween, Halloween kills, Halloween ends. $124.99. And it's the Steelbook Collector's Edition, Best Buy exclusive. Iron Maiden is sold to Oso for $35. You missed my comment. Vengeance, $75. Sold to Dale Sanders for $75. I did miss that. Red Scorpion 2 VHS promo. By the way, this lawnmower man, there are no sealed copies sold or listed on eBay. I have a feeling because he collected a lot of sealed stuff. And as I know the market for a lot of sealed collectibles right now, especially media, should be some pretty good stuff in here. This is a sealed promo Red Scorpion 2 VHS, $9.99. Color of Night. Sealed VHS. $9.99. Promo. The Kiss CDs at 20 with Red Eye. Going once. Going twice. I'm out of labels. I think I'm out of labels and 2 guns. I am. I'm out of labels and 2 guns. Dang it. All right, let me go get another. Let me steal somebody else's gun. Here we go. Julie's, do not take. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is sold to Red Eye for $20. Two Evil Eyes VHS. Brand new, sealed. $19.99. No. No. No, no, no. This is a promo. Man, this guy collected everything. Promo and sealed. It's hard to distinguish. I don't see the promo listed on here. Argentinian? What? I'm into a new field of discovery here. Actually, let's type in preview. Yeah, there's one sort of. Yeah, I don't know. That's a tough one. Plus, it's sealed. I'm still going to leave $19.99 on it. See what happens. That one's tough there. Is this another promo? Yeah, this is another promo. Wow. Bound VHS promo. And this is sealed. $19.99. This looks like the most valuable one. Hey, it has a barcode. It is so far. I knew this one would be pricey just based on the way it looked. There's two active, $110 and $65. This one is, I don't know if that's the original seal or just wrapped in a baggie. I don't know. I'm assuming that's just wrapped in a baggie. Godzilla versus Gigon. So, 110 watchers. That one's sealed. Okay, if that's the original sealed, then this one's not. And then there's an open one in Japan. I scanned the barcode. Let me do the actual title. Godzilla. I'm going to do these last two, then I'm going to try to find some more CDs, okay? First is Gigan. Okay, when you search that, it shows that one again, a different version that's a lot cheaper, and none have never sold. Nope. So with that being said, I'm going to mark it $99.99 and say offer. Excuse me. Active 50 and 70. One sold $39.99. Let's price this one $49.99. Godzilla versus Orga 2000. Toho Video. Alcatraz box is still available, yes. This is the Who Rocks America VHS. Sealed $14.99. The Who Rocks America, sealed VHS $14.99. All right. Hey, we officially priced our first VHS from this collection. A little bit of horror, a little bit of Godzilla, and a little bit of music. I might have done one at some point. Alcatraz sold to TSO Houston for $40. All right. And most of the stuff we've marked tonight has sold. There's not many leftovers. Let's go try to find, Phil Elliott gets the Who for $14.99 sealed. Let's go to try to find some more media. Okay, let's go find some actual media. I mean music. This is all media. I meant to say music. So I'm going to have to go do another digging expedition, okay? Another digging expedition. So that's movies, Blu-ray. That's where I got excited and found those two. Oh, my legs. All right, that's movies. That's movies. This is movies. Movies. That's all VHS. When I say movies, it could be Blu-rays as well. All right. Let's see, that's movies. Movies. That's movies, I think. Man, we might be pretty low on CDs. Or I'm got to do a lot more digging. So smart. Let me grab this. Those look like VHS. All right, if I come back over here, we're going to have to dig through some tubs. I'll need to ask Tanner, did we put any movies in tubs or any CDs? Okay. Wow, there's a lot of movies then. So most of these Bankers boxes are actually movies. That's mostly what's over there then. Those 30-something boxes I've cracked open the lids are mostly DVDs and Blu-rays. Whew. All right. This is not cheap. This is Friday the 13th, Part 3, Steelbook Blu-ray, $39.99. Man. Excuse me. About time for my clam chowder and Diet Coke. Ip Man or IP Man, The Awakening. Blu-ray that's sealed for $9.99. This is sealed $99.99. This is the American Werewolf in London box set. $99.99. $100. This is the Ultra HD Blu-ray with book. $14.99. Sealed OG Ace Frehley, Frehley's comic cassette. $14.99. Sealed with hop sticker. Sold to Chris Frazier. $29.99. I don't really think it's sealed because you can tell it's kind of been opened. Well, hold on a second. Yeah, that's still sealed, and it comes with a bonus disc. $29.99 for Slayer. That's just a baggie protecting it. That's Undisputed Attitude sealed with the bonus disc back there behind it. Live Intrusion. Selections from the home video. $29.99. Slayer, Japanese. All right. Hell awaits. Journey sold. One bid, $35. Yes. Anthrax is sealed OG with hop sticker. Sound of White Noise. $19.99 on Anthrax. We got White Lion. Cry for Freedom. Promo. CD. White Lion, Cry for Freedom, sealed promo, $9.99. Okay. All right, now back over to the room. Let me do some more digging. I'll be able to give y'all a pretty good idea of how much I think is music left in here. So there's many, many, many tubs of toys. And honestly, they should be all toys. I hadn't really got to the bottom of all of them. I think tubs have toys. Boxes should have been CDs and movies. And let me start peeking in some tubs and see what we got, okay? What is this? Kiss. Uh-oh. Huh? Kiss? What? Kiss? What? Kiss? That's all full of toys. Okay. That is full of toys. There's one CD box set in here. Okay, let me pull that out. That is toys. That's full of toys. And that's full of toys. Wow, that's some good ones there. Let me get this out right here. Oh, yeah, let's get this one out. Cross a couple of these. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. Holy Diver. Toys. Horror and movie related. Horror and movie related. $39.99. Iron Maiden Live After Death CD box with the patch and the Eddie statue. $39.99. All the toys are movie related, horror related, or Marvel. Like this. I'm about to price it to you and show it to you. And they're all mint or sealed. Kiss toys were last night, Jeff. You're a day late and $1 short, my man. You know what they say. This is $49.99. Punisher, new in-box, deluxe edition, 10-inch. Punisher, $49.99. Lots of Godzilla, lots of King Kong, lots of, well, let me crack open one of these lids. I'll read some off. This tub here has Godzilla, King Kong, Godzilla, King Kong. All brand new stuff. probably from the last 5 or 10 years. This tub has Reservoir Dogs, Freddy Krueger, Jason, and Captain Spaulding, the guy from those Rob Zombie movies. Here is an absolute gigantic Godzilla. I mean, huge. It is ginormous. It won't even fit into a tub. This tub has Kill Bill, Cinema of Fear. That's actually a good book there. That's a Rolling Stones book. Let me grab that. We'll price that tonight. New Barbarians. This tub is Marvel, all Marvel, Reservoir Dogs. And the tub underneath that is all Marvel, pretty much, it looks like. Spawn. Large Funkos, King Kong, Godzilla, Gremlins, Halloween, It, Godzilla, Nightmare on Elm Street, Hellraiser, Godzilla. I'm telling you, when he went shopping, he would get a cart and he would fill it up full of Godzilla and Kiss and everything else that he could fit in there. Marvel. There's some gigantic Kiss figures. I see those way up on this top rack. Trick or Treat, Back to the Future. Friday the 13th, Godzilla. Back to the Future, Predator, Godzilla. Phantasm, Godzilla. Phantasm, Nightmare on Elm Street 2. All right, let me walk back over here and see what y'all been saying in the comments. Sorry, I can't. I'm like not even close to where I can see what y'all are saying over here. This is $39.99. It's a 132 scale RC replica remote control DeLorean. $39.99 on that one. All right, so the next comment was, wow, I used to have every one of those BI figures when I was a kid, G.I. Joe fanatic and Marvel fanatic. I still got Galactus KB stickers. Which Spawn? Any Marvel Strange. Older CDs again. Godzilla, are you singing Bill C? Let's see Back to the Future. No Planet of the Apes. Chad, do you have any Planet of the Apes? I wanted a DeLorean Iron Maiden 37. This is sold at Chad Saul's for $37. Thank you. I better go take this stack in here before it all falls over. The nice sold stuff. Okay. Done. Woo-hoo. Yeah. Holy diver. Paul Brothers gets Back to the Future. Adam, you were second. Okay. Thank you on that. All right, let's go get some other stuff. We put that. Did I put a price on this? No. All right, I kind of got I kind of got an idea of what y'all are looking for. Okay, let me go over here and grab stuff. Jeff Brent's looking for a 124 scale DeLorean. I tell you what, if I have one, you better have it topped in and ready to claim it, my friend. Because let me tell you something, we're going to be hot on the streak now for some Back to the Future stuff. You better be locked, loaded, and ready to go. Locked, loaded, and ready to go, my brother. You better have it topped in, topped out. Price not an option. You're just ready to strike when the moment is right. You better be locked in, locked out, ready to go. Here we go. You better be locked in, locked out, locked up, loaded. You better have it topped. You better be undistracted. You better stop slinging dope for a while. You better be ready to go. Okay? Take a break from your little side job you got out there in LA. We all know about it, Jeff, your little side job. This is $39.99. Aliens NECA Ultimate Edition. Aliens NECA Ultimate Edition. $39.99. Nice. $39.99. Hellraiser Ultimate Pinhead. NECA Ultimate Edition. Pinhead. $39.99 on that one. A little bit of a tear back there where the hang tab was. I think we had this one last night. Or last time we did it. Halloween 2, also $39.99. Ultimate Michael Myers. NECA Ultimate Michael Myers. Scary. 1999. Doc and Einstein. Back to the Future Funko. Pop 972. 1999. Stuck inside these four walls. Sent inside forever. Is there anybody watching right now that has never seen Back to the Future? There's 89 people still on here with us tonight. Anybody watching that has never seen Back to the Future? This one's also $39.99. Gray Sports Almanac. Who is it? Biff Tanner. Who? Biff Tanner. The ultimate Biff Tanner. Spin cycle. Tracy, never seen it. Wow. I was going to say, I'd say at least one, but I was going to be surprised if somebody had. But I was going to say at least one person. Biff Tanner, $39.99. So they did a Marty McFly Tales from Tapes, a Marty McFly 2015, a Doc Brown, and a Biff Tannen. Not Tanner, Biff Tannen. I keep saying Tanner like Tanner. Like Tanner that works here. Tanner, my friend. Tracy, you got to see it. You got to go see it. That's from Back to the Future 2. That's a American classic. It's the power of love. I guess some people would say all these horror movies are American classics too, but I've never seen any of them, so. I've never seen any Friday the 13th. I've never seen any Jason movie, any Freddy Krueger movie. I've never seen Phantasm. I've never seen Predator. I've never seen Alien. I've never seen Gremlins. I've never seen Trick or Treat. I've never seen any Godzilla movie ever. I've never seen any of these Rob Zombie movies. I've never seen about anything we've priced tonight. I've about never seen. It's the power of love. $74.99. UFO Strangers in the Night. $74.99. This is an 8-disc CD box set. $74.99. Sealed. Well, that light was bright. Let me take this Back to the Future over here. A DeLorean. I'd like to own one. Where's one for sale at? How much do they cost? Where are they? How much do they cost? Where's the closest DeLorean for sale right now? All right, I'm going to price a few more things. Yamaha. Wait a minute, there might be some CDs down in here. Nope. These are all movies. All DVDs, VHS, and sealed movies. Yep. Really hard for me to get to anything else unless I do some serious rearranging. With that being said, I honestly don't think there's a whole lot more CDs in this collection. Unless I get lucky. Of course, I can only see half of it right now. But I've crawled underneath this table. That box is movies. There's some stuff stacked over there in the corner. It's guitars and stuff. I really can't see those. And I really don't know what's in those tubs there. Once again, we're blocked by toys. So I really need to get all these toys out and price them and get them up front and then just clean out this room so I can get to the rest of the stuff that I know y'all are going to want. Because honestly, if I try to dig this stuff out now, it's going to take probably a team effort. I'm going to have some help and some places to store some of this. Otherwise, I am completely out of space. Let me go ahead and grab these two toys out of here. And I hope I can find more. And we're going to have a blue million movies. I mean, there's still great looking movies coming up, but I think I know what y'all are looking for, right? Yeah, we're going to have to do some serious digging. I have not looked at that, but I will after the sale. This is $39.99. This is Friday the 13th, Part 2. A NECA Ultimate. That's $39.99. And this is Phantasm, the Sphere Collection, $299 new. Phantasm, the Sphere Collection. Yeah, I think, you know how I do one of my store walkthroughs? We got to get all this stuff out and price so we can do that. This is $299.99, by the way, this Phantasm. We got to do that and get all these toys priced and put out. That way we can get to all the other stuff. And I'm going to pause there. I'm about to go eat some clam chowder from Panera that I bought at Publix. And start getting ready for tomorrow. I'm going to start getting ready for tomorrow. And we just bought a collection. I got to go through it tonight and help them pick out stuff for tomorrow. And they was going to fly out tomorrow to go to Alabama to buy a collection, but I think the weather is going to hold back the plane we have, so we can't fly out. So they're going to do one more time. The unsold CDs. Are you talking about tonight? Are you talking about tonight's unsold CDs? Sure thing. UFO, Strangers of the Night, 8 CD box, $74.99. White Line promo CD, $9.99. Anthrax, Sound of White Noise, sealed with hop, $19.99. Slayer, Undisputed Attitude, $29.99. Attila, For I Am the Law, Dog Tags and Magnet, $39.99. Quiet Riot, 2 Live Biscuits, $83.84. King Biscuit Flower Hour, $19.99. Bob Seger Live Bullet, sealed, $9.99. Vengeance, The Ultimate Vengeance, Chapter 1, Chapter 2, 2 CDs sealed, $19.99. Warrant, We Will Rock You, sealed promo from Gladiator, $9.99. Warrant, Something She Cries, sealed promo, $9.99. Another Live Bullet CD for $9.99. AC/DC, live in Austin, Texas, 2 CD, full show, 1985, $19.99. Ozzy, this has the auto pen autographed insert with it. Auto pen autographed insert with it, $29.99. Robert Plant, Hurtin' Kind, promo CD sealed, $9.99. Skid Row, Breaking Down, 4-track EP sealed, $9.99. Sebastian Bach, Love is a Bitch Slap, promo $29.99. Blackfoot, Road Fever, 1980-1985, 2 CD sealed, $29.99 on Blackfoot. Ace Frehley Origins Volume 2, $9.99. Skid Row Subhuman Race, Japanese 2 CD, $19.99. And Ted Nugent, Kiss My ASS. And this is a promo CD, $9.99. That's all the ones from tonight. I guess what I need to do also is get together every CD we've ever marked since I've been doing this. We'll try to go through all those at some point again. Another time. Another place, another time. Soup. All right. Thanks, everybody, for watching. We all done? What a table. That's a lot of stuff on the table, isn't it? That's going to be fun to go through when I start tomorrow. Holy moly. They're going to be like, holy crap, Chad. And maybe if I do some digging tonight, I'll have some we can auction tomorrow. Because if I do enough digging, you know, we might find some and I can show them during regular time tomorrow. Okay. All right. Thanks, everybody. Good night, and I'll see y'all tomorrow.